Alrighty. Things seem to be working properly, except for, Stream Elements, I guess. Uh, I, dude, I don't know. It does what it wants sometimes, I guess. Um, but, anywho, it's time for me to say hey, hi, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully well. It's Friday. That makes it Arknight's Day. If you hear bangs in the background, there's people setting out fireworks outside, whatever. Uh, sorry if you hear any of that. You probably won't. Because usually my mic is pretty good about only picking up my voice. But maybe not. I don't know. But if you hear pops and bangs, it's probably what it is. Yeah, I don't know why Stream Elements didn't give you your pyramid. It registered the combo, but not the pyramid. I don't know why. It's supposed to. It's like I have the option set up. It's supposed to congratulate you on pyramids, but I don't know. Shit just it doesn't work sometimes, I guess. It's like the follower notifications. When I had the raid come in on Wednesday, one follower notification that I got from that raid, it went off perfectly normally, perfectly fine. It did what it was supposed to. The other one didn't go off at all. I just got an email about it. So, like, I don't know. Sometimes shit just doesn't work. I don't know. That's life, I guess. Game's a little laggy. Actually, the game's been kind of laggy, like, all week this week. I don't really know why. I think it was Monday, maybe Tuesday? No, it was Tuesday. Tuesday, when I played, it, like, was working perfectly fine. Every other day that I played the game this week, it's been a little bit laggy. So, probably something Cloudflare. If I had to guess. I don't know. Sure. You'd not believe what happened with my employment? I don't know. I mean, in my eyes, there are two ways that situation could have gone for you, and, like, realistically, I could probably believe either of them. But, you know. You missed Melee Caster for the 5-star kill Mimi. Dude, if only. If only. Also, shoutouts to the ridiculous amount of stuff I did yesterday. I've got 16 operators to rest without even doing anything in my base yet. That's fantastic. Love to see that. Lots of skill summary crafting. I also E2'd my Prominix altar finally. So, you know, there was that. I wanted to E2 somebody. I didn't know who. At the time, I just kind of was like, I just looked through like my top like 6 characters that I had on my waitlist, and I was like, who do I have the materials for? It just so happened that I had the materials for Prominix, and I didn't have the materials for Mixapardo or Typhon. You know? So I E2'd my Prominix, which is cool. Clue 3, huh? But, yeah, and then I did. I always hate doing it, but I had to put together some nano flakes, to finish my work on my mastery over here. Which, you know, like I say, I always hate it. Dude, like, I'm so low on the nanoflake materials, like, all the time. But they keep making me put them together. But yeah, as you can see, I'm working on Psylocke. Just finished her skill 3. Now I'm gonna work on her skill 2. But Saga is at 0 morale, so let's go ahead and trade her out for Grani, I guess. Actually, I don't know what Silver Ash Altar does there. He had a thing, but maybe I should have read that. Ah well. For now, we go. I'm half done with my Psylocke masteries, but might be able to guess what happened as a response, but I bet you couldn't guess what my counter response was. Yeah. Do I even want to know, though? Like, that's the real question. Like, yeah, I can probably guess. It's a 50-50 shot. But, like, you know, like, what do you... I don't know if that's necessarily something that I want to take a shot at, you know? Let's redecorate this one. I feel the need to redecorate some of the stuff, but I don't have an idea of what I want it to be. Also, oh, maybe because these are in my other rooms? I was like, I swear to God I have these. But maybe because they're in my activity rooms. That's why they're... Yeah, because this is the one down in the other dorm. Why am I missing one piece of furniture from this? That's weird. Whatever. Probably, like, lucky furniture sets I'm probably, like, missing stuff from. Let's do the visitor center. Let's just set that up in here. That's nice. It's bright, but it's nice. Let's do that. Let's change it up a little. Okay. That's, I think, everything I need to do in my base. So let's go do visitation, shall we? And then we'll do storefront stuff, and then we'll jump into the Thorns event, because that released today. We've got a watch back to do. Or I guess I re-released today. It's a rerun event, so yeah. We've got a watch back to do. We're gonna look at the squad, criticize the use of some characters that maybe don't belong, then potentially see how far we get, and whether or not the clear of the stages holds up. You know, with my funny little Iberia Knights. So that will be how that goes. Also, Raito, I didn't touch on it verbally. I mean, I wrote it out in chat. But if you are still here, yeah, I don't know. Slay the Spire, you know, it's a good game. But like, you know, usually my Friday streams are Arknights. Usually my Sunday streams are like either Arknights if there's nothing to do, or like Enfield. But like, you know, I tend to usually try to do Enfield on Sundays. Sometimes I do other things. But generally speaking, it'll be like Enfield or Arknights on Sundays. And then Wednesdays are like the variety day, so if I'm gonna play Slay the Spire, it'd be on Wednesdays. But since this month we've started Silksong, I probably won't be playing that on stream for a little bit. It doesn't mean I'm not playing it. Recently, I've been struggling on Ascension 8 with the Defect, the Necrobinder, and Ironclad, all three of them. And I'm also still stuck on Ascension 6 with the Silent. Because for some reason I just cannot get the Silent past Act 2. Although recently I've been dying to Act 2 bosses with like all of those runs, so I might need to like rethink my approach to Act 2 or something, because that has been killing me a lot recently. But yeah, not in viewer lists. Well, maybe he'll look back at the VOD or something. I don't fucking know. But yeah, so I mean, I do still play the game, but I'm not likely to stream it until I'm done with Silksong, since we just started that, and that's gonna be, you know, the usual, like, Wednesday, I'm gonna grind this game until I finish it kind of thing for the next, probably, like, 4, 5, maybe 6 Wednesdays. So, yeah, that's how it is right now. But, yeah. Let me go here. And... There we go. Storefront stuff. First things first, I do want Gamer Rose Salt. I think that's a good skin. I'm gonna take that skin. I'm gonna buy that skin. I'm gonna equip that skin. Seems good. Gamers rise up. Fantastic. I love the little pet. It's adorable. I don't know why I exited the store. I've still got store stuff to do. Don't have any green certs to spend. The yellow certs I'm probably saving for pulls for the next banner. I don't think I'm doing much for these. Like, I already have Ebenholz, I already have Scotty. There's not really anything I'm doing with that. I recently purchased Hoderer with one. Recently? I guess that was like a month ago now. But, yeah. So we're probably gonna end up using yellows for pull tickets on like the next banner. But for now, meh. Let me just double check. One set completed, one set completed, one set completed, one set completed. Okay. Just trying to see if potentially any of these... here we go. 0 sets completed. I'm missing like 5 things of furniture from this one. Why? I don't know. Was it a previous lucky set? Maybe, but I'll go ahead and fill that out, I guess. 1 set completed. Just want to make sure like I have a complete set of like all the furniture sets, you know? But... not for any particular reason. I don't, like, exchange them that often. It's just a matter of, like, they're things that I want to have, you know? Does that really make sense? Like, if I don't even, like, you know, use them that often, like, why do I need to have them? I don't know. I mean, I just play the game all the time. I feel like I should have the things. Yeah. But, yeah, I don't, like... hello, Tig. How are you doing? But yeah, it's just one of those things where I'm like, yeah, I want to have all the furniture sets complete. Even I have 2 sets of that. What? I guess that was a lucky drop set too, wasn't it? I just have enough that it makes 2 sets. But, oh well, whatever. Point is I've now done my credit store. Not really much worth buying here today, but that's okay. We will still take it. We will still use it. And we will get our daily rewards. And now we will go to the Funny Thorns event. Ooh, there's record restoration for something? Ah, the Kereg event. Okay, okay. I'll take it. Yay, stuff. Meh, how are you? I'm doing alright. I've been better here and there, but I've also often been worse, so I don't know. I'd say I'm doing alright. But yeah, so here we have the Thorns event. It is a rerun, so I do already have like the full medal set and everything. But as is normal for the rerun events, we can get all of the stuff again. And there's a whole bunch of stuff to rebuy from the shop as well. So, the goal for today is to sit here and watch back the event clears, see what's going on, and yeah, we'll see how the clears went. We'll criticize, you know, the use of certain operators, maybe potentially, you know, sit here and be like, what the hell is wrong with Ducky from the past? But he's cute. Assuming you mean Thorns. Yeah, Thorns is he's generally considered to be one of the hotter Arknights guys for sure. He's got a fantastic Hispanic voice actor too. If you play the game in English or Spanish, it's the same guy. But I'm offended by that statement. Any last words? Why are you offended by that statement? Do you not agree that Thorns is an attractive man? Because, like, he is. Like, I don't roll that way, but hey, it's June. Shout out to Pride Month. But, like, Thorns is hot, man. Like, it's just, like that's just, it's just true. 63 Thorns. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. I'm a self-proclaimed #1 Thorns hater. I mean, coming from the guy that I know literally plays Guard Knights, you know, that says a lot. But like, I mean, fair enough, man, fair enough. Heck yeah. See, there you go. You wouldn't fuck a lobster? You're right, I wouldn't. But, also he's not a lobster, he's an urchin. But, you know, there are probably, like, you could go do, like, an unbiased survey. You could, like, run around with, like, a picture of Thorns. Just, like, a random, like, printed out picture. You could just walk around and survey, like, random women on the street and be like, yo, this guy, yes or no? Oh, really? Why is this altar card called Thorns the Lobster? It's not. That's a community meme. It's called Thorns the Lodestar. Which, you know, I'm not actually 100% sure exactly what the meaning of is. I know it has something to do with heroic swordsman, because Marth from Fire Emblem is also referred to as the Lodestar. But I don't actually know what that means. But I can confirm that is what it's called. Think your dyslexia? Alright, see, like, I know you're fucking around, but, like, I can literally prove you wrong in, like, 5 seconds. So, I mean, as soon as I find the guy, yeah. Like, I hate to break it to you, but that says Lodestar. Also, you can stop counting. I already did it. It says lobster. You're just wrong. You're absolutely 100% just wrong. It says trash. Damn. Y'all a bunch of haters. Anywho, yeah, we're here. This is the event. We've got funny sea shanties playing in the background. Let's have a look and see what our team is and what we're working with. I know we're playing Iberia Knights. I know I'm gonna click this. I expect to see Thorns. I expect to see Blue Poison. I expect to see Indigo. I expect to see Elysium and Weedy, probably. I don't know what else. So, let's, see what we got. Okay. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that is about right. Yeah, that's Iberia, alright. Yep. Okay. Since you torture me with 180 every stream, I'm spoiling CN getting a sanity cap increase. Okay, I look forward to that, I guess. Having more stamina to spend can't hurt, I guess. I mean, it'll make doing, like, the 6 runs of, the, big chip stages easier, potentially, because 6 runs of that take 240, which is pretty annoying. Can you handhold me EP2? I can show my auto-deploy when we get there. I don't know if that'll help you, but I can do that. But I'm not gonna take your account and try to beat EP2 with only guards, probably. Especially if you don't want me using Thorns. But, yeah, these are the Iberia Knights, I guess. Later on, I do believe, Rose Salt can end up added, because she's the free unit from this event. Don't know if I'm gonna end up doing that. I do already have 2 medics. But, you know, yeah, the rest of this is, yeah, this is what we've got. So, I guess let's go see. Damn, he hates me. I don't think I said that, but, you know what? Fair enough. He won't even log in and beat the game for you on your account. I'd unsub personally. Well, he was gifted that sub, so he doesn't really have that option. But also, like, you're right, I won't do that. I, as an Arknight streamer, would unironically prefer to stare at people's accounts, see what operators they have, and potentially try to, by using similar operators, like, somehow pretend like I'm like, giving them suggestions and, like, and being like, okay, yeah, like this guy can go here, that guy can go there. But I would much rather teach people to play the game than play the game for them. That's all I'm saying. Time to delete my account. Oh, okay. If you say so. Oh, so when's the account review redeem? Whenever I end up making a sub and or follower goal again, in order to get a Discord so that people have a convenient place to DM me their stuff. That's when it is. Okay. Edge. Well, so far, I mean, nothing about this clear looks particularly rough. So this, yeah, this is fine. And teach me how to guard knight and then Dougie. I don't know that I can do either of those things. I feel like you probably have better knowledge on how to guard knight than I do, realistically. So, like, yeah. And as for, like, the Dougie, I don't know, like, the actual steps, but I can, like, do, like, a cheap imitation thing. But, like, I don't... Like, if you wanted me to give you, like, a tutorial on, I don't think I could. Like... You know? On the other hand, I do think there's a song about that that might help you. Potentially. I've unfortunately subbed, therefore no edge. Hey, fair enough. And I have ad block. Also fair enough. Guard Knight says half the roster. Goddamn, how you losing? Maybe you should ask me that question. Can you teach me how to Dougie using only Guard Knights? Somebody somewhere surely has made an animation of Thorns doing the Dougie. Maybe that'll help. Potentially. Surely it exists somewhere. And if it doesn't yet, then like surely it will eventually. Right? Like that's how the internet works. I don't know. How do I handhold this stage? What about this stage is giving you problems, Omni? Is it the fact that your guards aren't tanky enough to sit here and block the barrel guys and let them fall into the sand? Or like what seems to be the issue? A wild ducky? I don't know if it's wild. I have skill issue. Oh, okay. I don't know that I can help with that. All things considered. Unfortunately, I do believe that that's a diagnosis that I do not have an easy solution for. But there's only 300 guard operators in this game of 400 operators. Surely you'll find someone. Yeah, there's definitely that many. It's definitely not, you know, closer to like 60. But yeah, sure. Sure, 300. That makes sense. Did I see Gordon Knights? I mean, it does be happening in the chat a little bit. Currently, I'm using Varia Knights for this, which so far is doing well, but this is only the second stage. Where I expect it to fall apart is when we get to the boss fight. Because that boss fight is ass. But, you know, at least for the basic stages, it's going pretty well. And I can't even really complain about my operator usage, because, like, honestly, the restrictions of Iberia Knights seem reasonable, but so far I haven't seen any, like, particularly odd placements of, like, Irene or Thorns, for example. So yeah, I mean, like, this seems fine. My auto for the boss was failing? I believe it. My auto for the boss is also probably not going to go very well. But, you know. Actually, this is a 2-week event, so the boss was, farmable. So potentially my auto battle has a trust farm attached to it. Which may or may not just be like Shu teleporting the boss into the sand. Potentially. So we'll see how that goes. A little dangerous, start charging Weedy there before I put a read down on those guys, but I mean, fair enough, I guess. BP down to shoot the flying enemies, that checks out. Irene just in case, also fair enough. Seems good. Remember my awesome dating one-liner? It's not getting me any matches. I do remember it. You know what? I cannot for the life of me guess why you might not be getting success with that. I cannot place it. I don't know what could possibly be wrong. Definitely doesn't have anything to do with the line itself. Surely. I just looked up an AFK clear. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Pesmus cock. Bruh. You can't just see a chatter in the chat and just be like, hey you, show cock. That's illegal. Wait, that's actually, you know what? That's a good little innovation I did right there. I put down the Weedy water hose so that Irene would take less damage from the funny barrel guy while he was in dodge mode. Wait, that was kind of good. Holy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That was kind of a good clear idea. I kind of liked that one. You showcock. Alright, I literally just said that you couldn't do that. So I'm deleting your message, and I also legally, Tank, because you have drawn a dick in my chat. You get 10 minutes. Here you go. I must. Them's the rules. If there's dicks being drawn in my chat, you get 10 minutes. If it's a bigger dick, you get more time. That's just how it works. That's just how it goes, man. Now that you're fifth, you can do my EP2 now. I mean, I already did my EP2. So, I mean, if that didn't give you any inspiration for where to put your guards, I don't know what will. Because, like, honestly, most of what I did there was put my guards down. So, I mean, like, hey, like, if you want to, like, sub out, like, where I had my thorns for, like, mountain, and then just put Irene where I put Irene, I'm sure that would like work, man. Like I was being terrorized by a cat. An unfortunate state of being, but alas, I cannot save you from that. Show me your EP2 again. No, I already cleared it once for the mission. I don't think I will. You can, as a subscriber though, you do have access to the Stream Rewind feature, so you can go back and check it yourself. There you go.
What?
So, hit you with some facts and logic there. Yo, White Thunder Neko. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your ducklings and your time in the pond. Thank you for the follow. Is that a sub thing? I thought it was Twitch Turbo only. I believe it's an option that you can enable it for your subscribers, but that's an option that I have checked. So, yes, my subscribers can stream rewind. As a matter of fact, I'm sure if you hover the player right now, since you have that gifted sub, you will see it. You will be able to see the ability to scroll back in the mod. Pretty sure. This guy unjustly bans people? I don't even know why I followed. Right, unjustly. Yeah. Uh-huh. Also, I didn't ban anyone. I timed him out for 10 minutes. That's different. He literally will be back. Probably saying some, like, fucked up shit. But he absolutely will be back in approximately, like, 5.5 minutes at this point. So, you know. Wu-Tang? Yeah. He drew a dick in my chat, so I timed him out for 10 minutes. But it must be done, you know? Justly bans and hates Guard Knights? I never said that. I just said that you're probably better at it than I am because you've been doing it a whole lot longer than I have. If I tried to do Guard Knights, I'd be a little bit lost because I don't play Guard Knights, but, you know. Feeling thorny right now. That's sus, but understandable. I'm just a lost viewer looking for my knight in shining guard. Alright. Oh wait, that's Neural? I don't even have Neural Alter, so... You know. There you go. I didn't delete my message, to be fair. That's true. Because I said you couldn't ask for people to show cock in chat either, and then you did. So I had to. Legally speaking, there is no evidence I am tagged. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Monster stare. Truing. Can't believe Ducky hates me as much as TV does. Cursed me with more guards. Now I have to keep playing the game. Is that something I did to you? I feel like maybe. This is maybe a hot take, but I feel like maybe it's possible. But you might be playing the game. Even if you know, like I was not. I don't know where I'm going with that. Point is, I think you would probably still continue playing the game of your own volition. I don't think I have anything to do with that. Pretty sure. You know, it's against TOS to have alternate accounts, let alone 17. Tank and I would never. That's a large, very strangely specific number that you've got there. But also, I don't actually like having separate accounts for the purposes of like specifically ban evasion is against TOS, but just having them, as far as I'm aware, is not, because like there are multiple streamers with multiple accounts just for the purposes of like, you know, when they want to stream on their main account versus when they want to be like off-cam, low energy, you know, grinding a Super Mario 64 speedrun, for example. That's just one that pops into my head. I don't know who I could be referring to, but yeah, I'm just saying, like, I know they exist, and like, also half of like Twitch botting stuff, like the, you know, like the like, you know, Stream Elements bots or like the Night bot or whatever, like that all is like hosted on like the streamer end. Like you can have a Night bot set up to have like a unique name. That counts as having multiple accounts. That's not against TOS. So like like, yeah, if you're using it for the illegal purpose of specifically evading Twitch banning your account because you did something wrong, yeah, that's against TOS. But just having them isn't. I mean, Asmongold streams from 2 accounts and he's like, so I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I mean, like, there you go. I mean, that's an example. But yeah, like, not the one I was thinking of, but it is an example. I tend to think of nicer guys when I think of examples of people, but can't believe my auto for EX8 works. Wait, it does? That's kind of based. No, definitely intended to banimate and harass people in competitive matches, hypothetically. Well, then maybe you shouldn't type that in chat, because if somehow you know, Twitch finds out about that, that might get those accounts flagged and potentially penalized. So yeah. Oh, okay, so we have a trust farm. We've made it to stage 6. We have a trust farm, which also I will be doing some grinding for over the course of this week, apparently. But yeah, you can see Filet and Contrail just came out. Rose Salt, of course, came from this. Techno, of course, came from this banner, so I was trust farming for her. I guess I was probably also trust farming Vulpes, Crown, Slayer, and Lim, if I were to guess. And I also had recently acquired Passenger. What do you know? All right, cool. Let's see the trust farm, I guess. The only thing I'm evading is my EP2 auto. What do you have against EP2? What did that stage do to you that causes you so much distress? This one's basically done anyway when we're in its terminated. Maybe I should help you out with that then. Yeah, just come out, yes. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, is you can tell just by looking at my trust farm, because, you know, I have all of these randomly new characters. I'm just like, yeah, let me do this. You can tell, also, just by looking at this, that, like, Silver Ash is, like, the clear unit. He's, like, the trust farm guy. And then, like, the rest of them, I'm just, like, fucking around with. I just like, let's see what this unit does. Those guys go to blast the cannons, they just fall in the hole. And it's really interesting. It hurt me because a streamer named Ducky said Thorn's good. You can't be talking about me, so because I never said that. But, you know. I'm on record saying Thorn's hot, but not Thorn's good. But, you know. Couldn't be me. Can I redeem a 7TV emote called Ember's Ass? No. Here are your points back. I'm unsubbing. Okay. I mean, it was a gifted sub anyway, so, you know, unless you were kind enough to continue it, like, of your own volition, I mean, I would expect that sub to go away at the end of the month anyway. So, sure, you do that. I cannot stop you. If there's a Thorn's Ass emote, can I redeem that? You can try. I mean, I probably won't accept it, but you can try. Sorry, I forgot to clarify. I'm unsubbing from Twitch Turbo. Now you better have a good ad blocker already, then. But also, fair enough. Alright. Oh, dude, achievements. Wait, I need those too. Wait, this event is gonna be great for me to farm. Hold up. Fantastic. Is this also a trust farm? It is. Wow, look at Wishidel. Holy! A trust farm with 2 units, and one of them just clears the board? I wonder what she's used for. If I had to guess, it's probably for the sand seals. Right? Like what else would Wishidel be used for, other than shooting sand seals? Whoa, Texas Altar, where did you come from? I didn't even see that. Fair enough. What's this event called? Isn't it like Escape from the Sand Sea or some shit like that? I don't actually know. I think it's something like that. Exodus from the Pale Sea, I think it was. Well, I mean, okay, that's basically what I just said. I just paraphrased it a little bit. And by paraphrased, I mean I didn't remember the exact wording, but I got all the meanings of the words correct. So, I wouldn't even consider that to be wrong. Canon Bullshit featuring Lobster is the official title. Somehow, I don't think that's true. Sure, man. Escape from the Thorn's altar. Seems legit. True. Oh, they didn't give me the Akitan. God dang it. That's so sad. I got a sugar pack, but I didn't get an Akitan. Alright, let's see. It does this hold up. A grindstone. Holy fuck, I need to do some farming on this event. Holy fuck. Aw, dude, anybody got any stamina packs? Actually, wait, I don't have any stamina packs. How am I gonna do the EX stages? Uh-oh. I used them all on the Nasty event. Oh god. Wait, shit. You just buy grindstones from the shop? That... But, I mean, I can farm for grindstones. And, like, this only costs 21 stamina, whereas buying them from the shop costs, like, 40. Might not be true, but would anyone really listen to a Walter player? You know what? You got a point. You got a point. What if you farmed and bought from the shop? Based on the fact that I only have 20 of them, yeah, I probably will. But on the other hand, I also think I'm in the teens on coal, so I think I'll be farming for them and then buying coal from the shop. That's probably more likely to happen. But, yeah. That's the idea, though. And then you have to hope this stage succeeds? Yeah, but I'm sure, like, if this trust farm, if I click this button and I see Shu, I'm not worried about whether or not this succeeds. I do not see Shu. Oh, yes I do. Okay. I looked over here, because this is where I put my trust farm units, normally, and I didn't see her. She's over here. But, yeah, no, I see a Shu, and a Surtur. So, yeah. I do believe that, yeah, I'm not worried about this failing, I don't think. No wonder this image is 4 megabytes. It's 10,000 by 5,000. 500. Bruh. What kind of images are you downloading? Holy shit. That's massive. Ridiculous, even. Thorn's The #1 Thorn's hater is out here downloading Thorn's backgrounds. Thinking emoji. Yo, shoutouts Rose Salt usage. Trying to keep my Surtur up longer, that's cute.
あるいは滅びか。あなたは私がお守りします。
Thorn's gender bent, not safe for work. You. Yeah, okay. Sure, man. Yo, shout out to Crown Slayer usage. Over there beating that guy up a little bit, tanking the barrel. So that my Vulpes doesn't have to. That's kind of based. What a good 2x speed spin move he's got there. Look at it go. Then I activate the Shu skill, and he jumps away, but then he comes back because Shu. Thanks, Shu. Did I do that on purpose? Did I leave that thing at 1 HP just so that Techno could get a puppet dancer? No shot, right? Like that had to be a misinput? What the fuck? Am I some kind of genius? What? Mission accomplished. You what? Finish a statement? No, that was the end of the statement. It's just you. 20 minutes ago, you want to fight? Let's go. Yeah, something like that. I got completely distracted. I just noticed I'm almost caught up to current modules. Crazy time. Yeah, bruh. People build modules? What the hell? That's wild. Could not be me. Anyway, that went pretty well. So I guess let's start the EX stages. I don't know how far into this I'm gonna get, actually, based on this and that. I'm gonna get 6 stages into this before I run out of stamina. So hopefully it works. And I don't know what I'm gonna do about EX8. Because, like, EX7, like, I mean, potentially there's enough stamina in there, but like, the costs also go up. So I don't know that that's gonna work. Also, hello? What? Did the game just not save my auto deploy for EX4? What the fuck? Huh? Why? Alright, whatever. This account is following someone last live October 14th, 2022. Surely they stream this week. Yeah, that sounds right. I believe it. It could happen. Alright. I don't know. Oh, hey, I did add Rose Salt for the EX stages. Look at that. Cool. Next new event, I have to do 4 modules? Bruh. I just don't do modules. That's like the wild part. Like I just don't be doing that.
気配を感じたら剣を抜きます。抗う術はありません。
Only people who skip EP2 do modules, so it's okay. Alright, fair enough.
この避ける隙は与えません。光は力を蓄えています。我が眼差しが真実を。
Good spin, Irene.
包囲戦。
Alright, so I've taken out the bridge builders. I'm knocking down the dudes in the barrels. This looks like a pretty good EX1, I think. Seems alright.
心の汚れが光への恐れを生むんです。
Hello, I first time chatter and new to Arknights. What's up, KOB? How you doing? I don't believe most of what you said there, but hi. Irene, no spin? Hello? There's a fish above your head? What's up with that? Oh, but you'll spin for that one. What the fuck? EX1 hard, you should skip it. No, I just get this stamina refund. I'll do it again, and if the fish doesn't die and Irene tries to not spin, I'll just hit the takeover button, I guess. But like what? How did... If the fish got through originally, how did it not this time? But also, if it got through originally, why Irene no spin? What happened? Like, I'm confused. What occurred there? Is that tank LOL? For secrecy purposes, you know, like keeping identities safe. No, it's White Thunder Neko, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. Legally speaking, there is no evidence. Screw these next few months. What do you mean? I have 10 modules to work on? Bro, I'm telling you, just don't work on modules. I guess maybe if there's like an indigo bind in there somewhere that isn't working in the auto deploy, that could lead to the fish getting through, I suppose. That could be it. Could be an indigo bind. Irene, shoot the fucking thing! Alright, well. God damn it, Irene. Is he gonna block me for no reason again? It might happen, it might happen. The slow burn on the chat, I'm banned it if they ever go live again. Uh-huh. Yeah, I hear Indigo's module makes her binds better. Well, that's cool. Too bad I don't have the resources to spend on that.
この抗う術はありません。光が力を蓄えています。
But that's cool.
我が刃に海を切り。これで分かったでしょ。我が熱意が汝の死をもたらす。
うまく対処できるはず。
I just ran out. Also, I hate how new modules come out. They're better than their first. Yeah. I mean, you gotta make people want to work on them somehow, right? But Irene shoot me. Could happen. This is earlier than before, but I also think that this particular fish is not falling down unless I do a thing. So I guess we will do a thing. Thank you, Irene. Also, I'm gonna do this. Maybe that was a mistake. I don't think I'm hitting that fish. Here you go, Thorns. That's also not gonna kill that thing. God damn it. Highly unfortunate. If only I had some easy solution to this. Oh well. In this house we love Irene. That is true. That is true. Irene, pretty good unit. I do wish that she would prioritize shooting the flying enemy over the dude on the ground, though. So that would have made the other attempt at this work fine, and, you know, then I wouldn't be on this stage anymore. But, yeah. Irene's cool. Can't believe you timed me out for answering a question. I don't think I've ever timed you out, White Thunder Neko. I don't think that's ever happened. Oh yeah, that's true. Like, come on, man. Like, I don't think I've ever done that. This early? Really? I guess there's a lot of RNG in this, huh? Surely I get Irene's skill back up before I need to use it on another fish, right? Maybe I don't have to use it on a fish. Maybe Andriana's skill runs out and it just dies. Maybe I have to put Thorns down again. Okay, there we go. Functional. I'll take it. It's a competitive game. I was stream sniping him. Uh-huh. Have you tried Guard Knights? No. No, I haven't. Admittedly, that is not something that I have ever actually attempted. That's why I say you'd probably be better at it than me. I still don't have Irene somehow. That's unlucky. Because, like, she has been out a while at this point. So that's just unfortunate. Alright, EX2. Surely this one doesn't break on me, right? Surely that was, like, a 1, maybe 2-time issue. And, like, this is fine? Surely.
未熟な妄想と執念を刈り取りましょう。
Dude, I only just got Helliger like a couple of months ago. Alright, but see, like, that also, like, I understand, right? Because, like, right, shoutouts to Indigo Bind making that guy sink into the sand, so I don't have a blocker there for him. That's kind of wild. But yeah, I mean, like, Helliger, he's in Colonel now, right? So, like, I feel like it's kind of understandable that you would be missing, like, him, because if you didn't get him, like, on the original go-around, like, people are less likely to be looking for, like, Colonel units, right? So, and it's not like, you know, Helliger, in my opinion, probably the worst 6-star in the game. So, you know, like, I don't think anybody's out here, like, pining for him. Pro Andriana placements? I didn't even see her go down. I just know she's on cooldown. I don't know what I did with her. So, you know. You're right, it probably was professional. You're probably correct. But well, now she's down there at the bottom, being useful. So there was this guy who put TTV in the gamer tag, so I was sniping on my main. Then caught on to the matching names and viewer list in game. So I went to a different account. You just got the best of me saying GG easy clown. Then we got matched again. So I had to make another account to snipe. Yeah, okay, sure, man. Helliger worst 6-star? Helliger is a Helliger? Yeah, I mean he's pretty shit. At this point. He was alright back when like the game came out. But yeah, I would say he's probably the worst 6-star. FedEx is easily the worst. Well, like, he's not though. He has, like, some of the same problems that Helliger does. I'll concede that. But, like, realistically, he has, like, more viable synergies with, like, other units. So, like, he's pretty alright, dude. Like, I would still consider him not great, but, you know. Yeah, like, I wouldn't necessarily consider, like I said, FedEx, I think, like, you know, his self-sustain comes from hitting things like that, you know, Reaper having the same problem as the Musha guards, like, yeah, like, like that's just the case of both of their classes, but like I feel like FedEx does a lot more than Helliger does in terms of like actual like usefulness. But that's also, I mean, it's just a feeling, because I mean it's not like I use Helliger or I have FedEx, so you know, I wouldn't necessarily have a good point of comparison between the two, but I feel like having the ammo synergy and being a newer unit, FedEx is probably better than Helliger is. Probably. If I had to guess. But, yeah. I don't know about worse, but Helliger is pretty bad. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, he's pretty bad. It's a kind of bad 9 Helliger. Big oof. Can we forget about Lessing and Vigil, though? But see, I feel like Lessing has, like, use cases. Because he has, like, the CC immunity, and he has, like, the defense ignore thing that, like, all the Dreadnought guards have. So, like, I don't know. I feel like there are use cases for Lessing. I don't feel like there are very many use cases for Helliger. You know? And also, Vigil... People like to clown on Vigil, but, like, Vigil's a good unit. I don't know why people always say Vigil is bad. He's not. Like, I've had to use him multiple times before in the past. He's not bad. He's really good. Like, he does a moderately okay amount of damage on skill 3. If you need to perma-stall something, give him an SP battery and put him on skill 1. Like, he's not a bad unit. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't get it. But it's not really the worst, or just the most forgettable. Now see, that I would agree with. He is pretty forgettable. But I don't think he's bad. Atrocious takes as per usual. How would you know? This is your first day here. FedEx couldn't kill 3 rats in Vector. That's also untrue. I've seen FedEx kill lots of things in Vector. Just need to give them better items or something, man. But, FedEx is the worst. Is really like, can I have some of whatever you're smoking? Fair enough. Common sense, they won't sell it anywhere you live. Well, that's true, but I don't think that's what you're smoking. Vigil has lower stats than Beanstalk. I feel like that's not true, just by nature of him being a 6-star. But I also concede that that's possible. Because the thing about Vigil is a lot of what they want you to do with him is get the bonus from his talent of having things blocked by the point. And also, he hits multiple times. So of course he has less attack than somebody who only ever hits once. You know? It's like saying that the dual hit guards have less attack than the Dreadnought guards. It's like, why am I doing it like that? Like, it's like, yeah, no shit. You know what I mean? But, 470 attack, 1500 HP, not fully trusted out. Sure. But, yeah. Where is my beanstalk? There's my beanstalk. 423. 1400. Okay, so you're just wrong, because my beanstalk is a higher level than my vigil, but my vigil already has higher stats than beanstalk. So you're literally just wrong. So okay. And again, like I didn't even know that until I checked. Because I was like, there's a possibility, there's a chance. Which again, it would come down to Vigil being built around the fact that he has multi-hits and enhancements based on when you block units with his tactical points. You know? So like, I could see it being the case. But it's clearly not, so like, why the fuck you lying? But, so moment, no one here is named Tank. Ooh, fucking got him. Also, I'm of the same camp. Vigil isn't as bad as everyone claims. Yeah, no, I mean, like, people just like to clown on him because he got hit by a car or some shit. Which, I mean, fair, he got hit by a car, but like... He did, Rip? Yeah, I mean, he was, like, fine. He only, like, broke a leg or some shit like that, but, like, yeah, he got hit by a car. That happened in, the Lapland event, actually, if I remember right. Yeah. And the fact that you had to check to make sure the 6-star was actually higher stats than the 4-star is all you need to know about Vigil. Okay, but, like, I would have had to do that for, like, basically anyone. My point was, like, I did it because I needed to look in order to disprove what you're saying, because I'm not a computer who has all of the stats of all the characters memorized. Like, I didn't do it because, you know, I was sitting here, like, you know... Like, again, like, I also think they, like, could viably do it. Like, if they focused on a character that, like, hit multiple times, you know? Like, there's a world where that character would have less stats to compensate for the fact that they're hitting multiple times. Like, it's viable. I didn't think it was likely. Like, I highly doubted it, so I went and checked. But, like I would, you could make the same comparison of, like, literally, like, any other class with, like, you know, like another set of units, right? Like, for instance, if you told me that Nightingale has less stats than Myrrh, I'd be like, yeah, I mean, that's possible, because Myrrh is a single-target medic, so her heals should potentially be stronger than the AoE medic heals that Nightingale puts out. That's possible, right? I kind of doubt that that's the case. But to prove a point here, let me go check my medics and see if that's true. Nightingale, 450 attack. Okay, she's level 60. My Myrrh is only level 40, so there's a little bit of discrepancy. 500. Wow, it's true. Does that make Nightingale worse than Myrrh? No. So like, come on, man. That's different. Those are two different subclasses. Is it really that different, though? It kind of just says whatever, and Hosie's right. You know, you might be right about that. That is a possibility. Yes, it really is that different. I don't think it is. They're both of the medic class, and the point is one of them hits multiple targets, and the other one only heals one. Technically, two sometimes. So, like, I feel like it's a pretty apt comparison point to a unit of a class that hits one at a time versus a unit of a similar class that hits multiple things at a time. Like, you know, like I feel like it's a fairly apt comparison. Oh, both medics? Okay, now tell me who is better at lane holding, Perfumer or Kelsey? That's a stupid fuck-ass question. They're medics. They don't lane hold. They're both fucking bad at it. Because in case you didn't realize, Kelsey can't hold a fucking lane either. It's Monster that holds the lane. Fucking boom, got him. Like, congratulations, you found two equally shit operators at a thing that operator class does not do. Wow. Incredible. It's like, that's like asking who's better at hitting air, Saria or fucking Shu. Like, come on, man. Why don't I have an auto battle for this level? I don't understand. What happened here? Why did the game delete my auto battle? Because, like, I definitely wasn't using a support unit for this. Like, the fucking thing is E2 level 1. Why did the game hate me? What the fuck is this? I guess, that means we have to do it again, though. So I guess we'll do it again. I suppose I know what the team looks like. This and you and you and you and you and you. What am I missing? I'm missing one, right? Well, I guess I can also, at this point, include you. Because why not? And then... What am I missing? Highmore. Highmore. I'm missing Highmore. Okay. Hey, look at that. I have a full Iberian team. I literally just making just straight up wrong. I think it's pretty clear who lost here. Jeez. I don't think I'm gonna listen to the opinion of a guy who couldn't 3-star EX3 or whatever. Well, I don't know who that could be. Because, I mean, this is, like, I already literally just watched back the EX3 clear that I had, so... I don't see what the problem with that is. Sure. Where's the auto deploy? EX4? I don't know! I would love to find out, but the game just decided it doesn't exist. But I know I cleared this stage, because I remember this stage. I remember it being a pain in the butt. Because I remember having to set up ranged units back here so that I could deal with the fucking things that come out of this box. I very clearly remember doing it on stream. So I have no idea where the fucking auto-deploy went. But I know I did it. So I don't know where it fucking went. I would love to know. You're bad. If you won, you'd have an auto-deploy. But if I didn't win, I wouldn't have clears of all of the stages past it. Which I do. So... what happened there? I just realized Lumen's in the path of that cannon. I didn't have Indigo skill ready for that. That could be an issue. I also don't have, like, Andriana stationed up over here. I probably, like, need her for that. There's a fish. See, this is why I remember this stage being a pain in the butt. Because there's things I have to block on this lane, but I also have to kill fish. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay.
このままじゃ危険だ。最後の防衛線は僕が守るから、ドクターは早く撤退命令を。
Get rage quit the game every other event due to flaws and mechanics. You're not one to talk. Holy. Shots fired. What's going on? What'd I miss? I don't know. I don't know. You'd have to, maybe go find the VOD. Because I don't know, it's been a little while, so there's kind of a lot there to, like, catch up on.
ご安心くださいませ。避ける隙は与えません。
時間をかけるつもりはない。問題ないよ。
Come on, Elysium, you can do it. I believe in you.
幻覚。
即戦即決。
光が力を蓄えています。
海風が頬を膨らませた。
我が無つ液が何時の死をもたらす。
今は一人数値は合っているか。何か違う。まあ、
Alright.
とにかく
So here's what I'm gonna do. Andriana, like, here, face down, should still be in, like, a safe spot. But potentially we'll have some more damage to deal across these things. And then I'm gonna go ahead and put Whispering here. And then potentially retreat Elysium. Maybe I should put Elysium a tile forward and have Thorns tile back in order to do this, but I'm gonna try to try and do something like this. And the Indigo skill can snare the fish. Okay, the fish is no longer an issue. Very cool. Have Thorns help heal Thorns here a little bit. Fantastic. Okay. Get some fantastic snares out of Indigo here as well. Okay, nice. Thorns killed that fish before it got past. He got blocked by the sand seal. So that's good. Okay. Fantastic. All is well. Don't know where the auto battle went. It just, Hypergriff just decided it didn't exist anymore. I've had that happen once or twice before. Don't really know what causes it, but it does happen from time to time, so, I mean, sure, whatever. But that's true, you miss a lot when you're unjustly banned for answering a question, even if that question is show me your cock. Well, first off, that's not answering a question. Second, it's not a question. Third, even if it's in response to something, breaking the rules is still breaking the rules. I don't know why you would think that that would be something that you could just get away with. So, yeah. Damn. And the guy you showed it to said it was small. So now how do you feel? I showed it to a dude. That what is I don't. How does that change anything? As a matter of fact, that should give you, you know, that should instill more confidence that that it's small, because like, if there's one thing dudes know, it's cocks. Like, so like, I don't know, man. Holy shit, Rose Salt usage right here in my Iberia EX clears? Holy fuck. How'd that happen? I ain't gay? Really? Right here in Pride Month? Are you sure? Everybody's gay in Pride Month. I think that's how that works. At least all the corporations are gay. So surely that's correct. I was about to be like, why is my Indigo dead? But I realized it's because there's a Cannoneer over there that shot her. And she's not in Rose Salt's shield range. But I guess that probably happened during the actual clear too, because I don't see anything that would have prevented it. So, you know what?
Mission accomplished.
Actually, the Corpos aren't gay this year? Really? Is that true? I feel like I've still seen at least a couple of game companies put out their rainbow flags and shit. So I don't know if that's true. I'm out of stamina. I still have 3 more levels to do, guys. How do we resolve this? There's still 3 levels to watch back and see if they work. But I'm out of stamina. What can be done about this? IS-6 time? I mean, I guess I could just leave and come back to it later. But, like, after the IS monthly, am I really gonna wanna fucking sit here and do EX8 over and over again? Because I know that shit's gonna break. I don't know. Those up slew. Could have just skipped everything except EX8 and this wouldn't have been a problem? No, I think that would still be a problem because I would need to get the mission rewards for clearing all of the stuff, and like just clearing EX8 doesn't actually do that much for me. %3 for VIP, 69. Okay, what are your other 2 numbers? You have submitted 1% for VIP. What what are your other 2 numbers? 42 and 7. Okay. Let me get a window and then and hop on over here. Don't mind my OBS for a second. Here we have 1 to 100. So 69, 42, 7. We have 32. Unfortunately, that is unfortunately a loss for you. But good attempt. I mean, 32 is pretty close to 42, right? Like, you know? It was close. Mission rewards are just tokens, you could farm them? Yes, but the mission rewards are tokens that you don't have to spend stamina to farm other than the stamina it costs to do the stage, so you get more for doing the missions than you initially put in for the stamina, so you get more for doing the missions than just doing one stage over and over again. So I'd rather do the missions. But you don't get any mats. What do you mean? I got all the mats that all the stages gave to me. I mean, yeah, you don't get them for, like, the EX ones, but, like, who cares? Like, tokens are just a byproduct if you farm mats? Yeah, but where else am I going to spend 10 stamina to get 40 tokens? Like, the return rate is just good. I might as well do it once. You know? Like, if it's a one-time clear, like, why would I not? Especially if I actually want to buy the stuff in the shop, because I don't have a monthly pass, so it's not like I have a bunch of, like, extra stamina sitting around. If I want to clear the shop, I need the missions in order to get the tokens in order to do so. Like, that's why I'm doing all of it, right? Does that make sense? Like, yeah, you could just farm the stages, but then you would have to have other sources of stamina to work with. Are you so aggressive tonight? Hostile stream environment? I don't think I'm any more or less hostile than usual, though I might be a little bit hungry. But also, like, I don't know, I feel like people are coming in here and trying to pick apart the way I do things, and, like, I don't see the problem with this. Are there any EX stages on CM for the EX rerun? The tokens faster? I wanted to farm other stuff at the time. I red certs. I mean, there you go. I could use some red certs too, actually. But let me ask a different way. How many tokens do you have left after you clear the shop every event to spend on the LMD/infinite stuff? Well, that depends on when it starts. Since usually I do, like, watchbacks and whatnot, you know, on stream, a lot of the time, you know, I end up coming a day or two late to an event. Luckily, this one, I'm not. So, you know, I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've actually been able to hit an event, you know, on time. But with the last few cases that I've had, not a lot. I didn't even clear the Lapland event shop. So I also, like, basically, I never clear any of the main event shops. Like, I didn't clear the Nasty event shop either. And I used every bit of stamina that I had to do it. Like, so not a lot. There's a reason I still only have, like, 10 fucking Loxic coal. It's because I never have any to fucking spend in the shop to get extra. So, yeah, like, not enough. I can tell you that, not enough. For sure. Free to play on CN has been eye-opening as far as shop clearing. I'm fucking broke on CN. I believe it. Free to play players got it rough, man. Cause like I'm with you. Like normally if I can, I like to get a monthly pass here and there, but it's been a while since I've had like the survey rewards from Google to be able to afford one. And like I'm hurt. Sounds like you should farm the event more. Thank you. I'll get right on that. I will go ahead and I will farm the event more. Here, let me see if I can watch back my auto battle on EX6. How do you propose I farm the event more? Are you telling me I should be sitting here spending my prime farming events? Like... You just said you skipped day one a lot. So what you're proposing, in order for me to farm the event more, is to not stream the clears of the stages. Is that what I'm picking up? That's your proposition, is that I play the game in my own time when like, you know, I'm done being busy and it's not, you know, it's not a time that I would be streaming. So that I can so that I cannot do the stages on stream. But then I can clear the shop. No, you spend your sanity on day one farming a stage. That would still require me to have a clear of the stage. I said, let's go back. I said I missed days for events to clear because I don't have clears of those events. So normally I end up not clearing normal event shops because I miss a day or two. Like, that's talking about, like, the individual events, right? Like, and just rewatch that again on stream if you have to. Okay, but okay, you're specifically talking about rerun events right now. Which, yeah, normally I would do that for a rerun event. Like, normally the stages I'm farming I have a trust farm for anyway, and I normally would do that. In the Lapland event, I did do that. Like, it's not like I held off on doing the Lapland event. I might have forgot a day, maybe. I don't remember. Possibly. But I can tell you that I'm pretty sure I farmed that event every day. I just had clears that I didn't recomplete because my stream got fucking turned off when I was doing it, so I didn't complete those clears, so I didn't get the mission rewards for that, and because I didn't get the mission rewards for that, I was not able to clear the Lapland event shop on the rerun. So, but like, the normal farming I am normally doing, right? Like that's not, I'm not saying that I'm not. Right? Like, But it's still like not enough to clear out the shop. You said that you had to rewatch off stream? No. I was talking like for the events that I do on stream that I don't have clears for. Like, I wait for them to be done on stream. Because I don't have clears for them yet, I want to clear them on stream. So I end up late to those events and I never clear those shops. For the rerun events, like, yeah, I have a trust farm, let me just do that. But, like... Only get 135 sanity for a prime, what a ripoff. Yeah, it was the old cap. Before they increased it. Wouldn't you believe? They just didn't happen to increase the amount that the prime gives you. It's technically still more than you get from a sanity potion. The sanity potions, I mean, I guess it depends on the size, but I believe they only give you 120. So... To be fair, 1 or 2 days don't make or break clearing the shop. Hard disagree. Hard disagree. I can guarantee you from experience, having the 2 extra days of farm absolutely does help you clear the shop. It absolutely does. Because on events that I can start like the day of farming for, usually on those events I actually do manage to like clear out the shop. Sometimes there's like 1 or 2 things left over at the end that like are like kind of nothing. Like if I were to go here and I'd just be like, oh yeah, if I leave you know, blue XP tickets on the table because I'd rather have this stuff, like yeah, whatever. But, like, usually on events where I don't start, like, the day of, I don't even get there. So, yeah. Honestly, 50 cents for half a day of natural stamina generation is as cheap as it gets for gachas. Yeah, you're kind of right about that. More than half a day, technically, right? Because again, it's 135, not 120. So technically, you get more than that, right? I assume you skip mod upgrade mats? The little ones, not the big ones. The big ones I want, but the little ones, yeah. I mean, part of the reason why I have a stockpile of module mats is because of, like, getting them from events, but, yeah. Most of the time, I do skip them. SSS should provide more than you ever need, since bottleneck is always the block, no? Yeah! SSS. That mode that I do. Yeah. Yeah, SSS. That mode. That where are they? Oh, yeah, here. That mode that I do. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. 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 SSS may be ass, but you should get your mats. I don't even think SSS is ass. I like SSS. I just don't care to do it. Like what the fuck? I don't need it. Like, yeah. Like, you guys can get on my case for skipping it or whatever, but like I get all the module stuff I need from the events. I mean, look at this. I got 250 of these, 650 of these, 2,000 of these. Like, why do I care? Like, I do it occasionally, if, like, the mood strikes me. It just happens that the last time I did it was, approximately, I don't know, how often does it rotate? How many is this? Like, 6 months ago? Right? The last time I did it, it was this. So that's like 6 rotations, whatever that is. I don't know. It's like... I don't need them, you know? It's crazy, Tucky, that you don't do it in the game. But like, why? I don't work on modules, so I don't need the module materials. Like that's not something like I'm regularly doing. You know, like that's because you could be spending those event tokens on other stuff in the shop that you were just sad about missing. Don't misunderstand. Like, I just told you that I get the big module materials, not the little module materials, and that's true. But like the module materials in general are still like my lowest priority. Like, I get the yellow EXP tickets, and, like, the tier 2 mats before I get the module stuff. Like, don't get me wrong. When I say, like, I'm not clearing the shop, like, the module stuff is included in that sometimes. But it's not, like, it's not a priority. Like... But I want also, like, rather clear the shop before I like, sit there and try to farm for, like, you know, most other things. The blue experience tickets I don't fucking give a shit about, but, you know. Have you seen the missions for SSS? Yeah, back when I did them once or twice. I don't know, like, I mean, it's like, they exist. Like... Yeah, there's some stuff there. Of this, I would want... I mean, I guess the tier 3 mats are always helpful. But I would want this one and this one. But also, like, 1 steel and 2 RMA, that's not getting me fucking anywhere. That doesn't fucking do anything for me. Like... Like, yeah, they exist. I don't care enough to make me do SSS, though. Like, wow, I get 1 whole steel. Or I could wait 2 days and farm the materials for 4 steel. Like, am I supposed to get excited for 1 steel? Like, I don't know, man. Like, I do not feel the motivation to play SSS. I think I like the game mode more than some people do. Like, some people who are actively grinding it because they have, like, some kind of, like, mental fallacy that because there's a time-limited resource, I must do it, right? Like, you know, like, but, like, I don't have a need for this stuff, man. So, like, I'm not gonna get excited about them giving me, like, 1 of a resource for free that I would get through 1 day of farming anyway. You know? Like, like, that doesn't do anything for me. If you want me to do it, give me, like, 10. And then I'll be like, oh, yeah, let me get right on that. But you give me 1. Why the fuck do I care, man? like, come on. Like, you give me, like, okay. Like, right? Like, I look at this, and I go, yeah, okay, there's some money. Yeah, okay, I could use 1 steel, maybe. Right? Like, I could use that. Tier 3 mats are good. I look at that. And then, I'm like, that does not spur me to want to do the thing. Right? But then, I go here, and I go to fucking IS. Right? And I go to IS, and I click on the monthly squad. And I look at what I get from this, and I go, wow! 4 fucking chips and a fucking thing for it? That's fucking worth doing! Especially since I only have to do it once a month! Whoa! And also, you know, IS is slightly more enjoyable. But, like, 1 steel does not excite me. Chips are hard to fucking get. Chips are really hard to get. Steel? Like, I'll get that naturally by farming stuff, man. Like, I don't know, like, it's just like, it's just not worth it. Like, this is all, like, it's really just, like, if I want to play the game mode, I'll play the game mode. If I feel like I want to play SSS, I'll play SSS. Like, whatever. It's just the last time that I actively wanted to play SSS happened to be 6 rotations ago. You know? You're wild for this? Am I, though? Like, I feel like, am I wrong about calling out, like, the like, incessant need for people to complete things just because it's time limited? Like when what they give you is comparably, like, a fucking pittance? Like, again, if they made it worth it, if it was like fucking, like, 5 steel instead of 1, I'd probably fucking do it. You know? But you're giving me 1 fucking steel to, like, quote unquote force me to play a game mode that, like, again, I think personally I enjoy more than some of the people who are out here grinding it just for the sake of grinding it. Like, Like, I don't think I need that. You know? Like I came in at the time. Yeah, I mean, like, you get the work into it, you know. But like, 4 chips is 144 stamina is not that much more than 1 steel. Maybe that's true, but if they never actually give you the opportunity to farm for chips, whereas during events you can farm for the materials that get you steel. Like, right, let's put that in perspective. So they're immediately more rare to come by. And then on top of that, IS is just more fun. Like, again, I do think I like SSS more than most people who actually play SSS regularly. But I also fucking like IS a hell of a lot more. Like, I play the game for fun. I want to do the things that are fun. I'm not here to fucking slog through the stuff I don't want to do. You know? Like, I want to play IS. I don't want to play SSS. All the time. Every once in a while I do. Just, you know, not recently. That's fine, I'm just not okay with you calling 1 steel pitiful versus 4 chips by comparison. But I think the 4 chips are way more valuable than the 1 steel. Because again, you don't ever get chips from like other sources. Like ever. Right? The only way you get chips other than those IS missions. Bug. I missed it. But the only way that you get chips out, like, is by farming for them, right? But you don't get the opportunity to farm for them when there's an event going on, because you need to farm the event. But events let you farm a bunch of, like, the tier 2, tier 3 materials, not to mention the materials that are in the shop. So it is realistically viable for you to end up getting steel while an event is going. Right? Like, that's completely perfectly, like, viable to happen. But you're not getting chips in that time. So yeah, chips are more valuable than a tier 6 material. even if they fucking are, like, quote-unquote similar stamina value, the, like, opportunity cost of the chip is higher. Does that make sense? Also, I'm just gonna put this one out there. I see you guys telling Stream Elements to shut up. I know I say that all the time, but don't be mean to Stream Elements unless I tell you you can. And the only person I've told they can be mean to Stream Elements is Girl Please. Stop being mean to Stream Elements. I have a question, actually. When events are live, do you ever deviate to run stages outside of event stages? Other than Annihilation? No. What did you farm during Chapter 17 or 16 or during story collections? Usually, either a material that I'm incredibly low on, or supplies. Usually red certs or skill summaries, but occasionally chips. But those events only come around like once a fucking year. So you're telling me I should do all of my chip farming for the year over the course of 2 weeks? Like, that doesn't seem feasible. I'll harass the bot anytime I please. Motherfucker didn't count my pyramid. That's valid, I guess. I'm okay with that. However, I'm not okay with Kyobe. I literally just said, don't be mean to Stream Elements, and then you were mean to Stream Elements. So I'm deleting your message. Don't do it again. I will time you out for 10 minutes. I'll do it. Don't test me. Oh, you're serious? Like 60%. I don't really mind it that much, but like, you know, I do set up the bot to you know, say the things like realistically, like, girl can be mean to Stream Elements because they asked to be mean to Stream Elements, and I was like, yeah, you've been subbed to me forever. You can do that. But you know, no one else has asked. So, you know, and also no one else has been subscribed to me for almost a year, except for like by Swan. So like, you know, that gives you a little bit of an edge up on the competition. Like, you know, I feel like it's valid for them to be able to be mean to Stream Elements, but I don't just want random fucking people coming in here and being mad that Stream Elements is out here promoting my VOD channel. That's fucked up. Go watch my fucking VODs. Also, hey, it counted that pyramid. Maybe it's just because you did it at the start of stream. So like Stream Elements isn't like all there yet. We're memeing? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm only saying it was like 60% serious. Because like, you know, most of the time I see the Stream Elements message and I go, shut up, Stream Elements. And that's like, you know, that's the joke, right? So like I don't mind it that much. But I also don't just want like people to just be like mean to Stream Elements for no reason. Like, come on now. I'm only 60% serious, but I will time you out if you do it, Lamau. I'm only 60% serious, but I will time you out if you do it right after I told you not to. There's kind of a little bit of a difference there. If your mom tells you don't run in the street, are you expecting to not get spanked if you then proceed to immediately go run in the street? What the fuck did you think was gonna happen? Like, come on. Like, there's a little bit of a difference and a little bit of nuance there. Don't just quote, like, half of it out of context. It's like people who quote, like, you know, money is the root of all evil. That's not the quote. The quote is, the love of money is the root of all evil. Also known as greed. Like, come on now. It's like you can't just take half of the quote and expect it to work. Girl's the only one who can be mean to stream elements because they asked if they could be mean to stream elements. Yeah. Yeah. They asked and they were subscribed for a very long time, so I told them, yeah, you can be mean to stream elements, and then they were mean to stream elements, and that was fine. But y'all didn't ask. True Pyramids mid-rant with active chatters, I'm killing it. You might be. You might be. It's entirely possible. Chat slowed down a bit though, since I stopped yelling about stamina usage and materials that I don't fucking care about with SSS. But I did end up with enough stamina, I can do EX6 now, I guess. Yeah, when are you gonna continue fighting Shlu? I don't think it's really that much of a fight. Like, it's just like, I don't really see the value in what SSS is offering, and Shlu is like, aren't you sad about missing those materials? And I'm like, no, I'm really not. Like, that's not really a fight. It's more like, yeah, no, like, I do not value the materials that SSS has on offer. Like, like, whatever, man. Like, I'd rather enjoy my time with the game than play something that I don't want to for, you know, multiple hours on end just to get shit I don't need. That's just how it is. I think that's valid. Someone that regularly hit masters in TFT, there's surprisingly little math in your evaluation. Yeah, I saw that message. I didn't respond to that message because first off, regularly is generous. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't value myself that highly. Regularly I'm a diamond player, not a masters player. It just happens that I peak in masters for a couple of seasons. Particularly the ones I actually bother grinding for it. Well, regularly is a bit of a stretch. But also, if you've ever actually watched me play TFT, there's surprisingly little math in the way I play TFT, too. I don't see why that would be a surprise. Like, I play a lot of games based on feel. Like, I don't see much wrong with that. I said it before, I'll say it again. I play the game to have fun. You know? I don't want to do things for little to no gain. Especially in the fun department. Those fighting warriors, he kind of destroyed you? I don't really think that he did, because I don't actually think it's really that relevant. And also, like I said, like, the argument didn't factor in, like, opportunity cost, so... You know? It's like, I know you're just trying to instigate for instigating's sake, Tank, but like, I don't know, like, I don't really consider that offensive. I'm out of stamina again. I stepped out to provide signals that ad break sucks. What? Oh, that's 2 sentences. I stepped out. Yeah, the ad breaks suck. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Ad breaks do suck. But I literally, while I was ranting, you guys couldn't see it. But while I was ranting, I snoozed that ad break literally all 3 times. I'm out of snoozes now. So I literally I couldn't stop it anymore. So you know, it is what it is. Twitch has to run their ad. I ran out of snoozes. I literally pushed it back 15 minutes. So sorry, I guess. I don't like I did as much as I could. But so it goes. Instigating me never. That's what works for. Though it is true, my instigation got me fired. Either my reading skills are getting worse, or y'all's English is getting worse. Cause like some about these sentences ain't adding up in my head. I personally went pre-rolls to avoid it, knowing it costs fewer entries. Just overcorrecting for how the system works. No, that's fair. I mean, normally speaking, like, I mean, running the ad at all turns my pre-rolls off. Like I have the options selected, so like, so realistically, if new viewers come in, theoretically, unless there is an ad break happening, they should not be getting an ad. But yeah, I mean, like, the lowest amount that you can set the ad manager to is 3 minutes of ads an hour, and that's what I have it set to. So like, that's unless I'm personally taking a bio break, which I do usually every like 3 hours or so, in order to like run to the bathroom or fill up my water or whatever. You know, unless I'm doing that and then running a 3-minute ad, which turns ads off for the whole hour. Like the 1 minute 30 ads happen every half an hour, and I can only stop them the 3 times for the 3 snoozes they give me. You know? Like, that's just how it goes. But like, I have it set to the lowest amount that I can possibly have it set to. So, you know, it is what it is. Oh, Tank actually got himself fired. Oof, lol. Yeah. He demanded a raise that I guess they didn't give him. Yeah, he did not go about it in a way that was good. Let's go with, you know, he went about it in a very Tank way, let's say. Also, yeah, your message got hit there. I'm just gonna. Yeah. It's fine, I called in an ice raid in retaliation. Maybe I am an instigator. Maybe. It's possible. Yeah. I'm saying the ad breaks turning off pre-rolls favors new viewers, whereas those of us who longer would get less ads running if you run pre-rolls. Huh? I mean, like, you keep pre-rolls on, you don't have to take ad breaks. Is that true? I don't think that's true. Like I'm pretty sure they still give you ad breaks. Maybe you're right, though, because, I mean, I guess running the ads does turn the pre-rolls off. I don't know, man. But I also, like pre-rolls suck, man. Like, I don't want someone to be vaguely interested in my shitty little 10 viewer stream, click on the stream, get an ad, and then just leave because there's an ad. You know? Like, I do want people to be able to, like, click on the stream. You know? Like, I feel like that has, you know, like, a better feel for, like, the stream health. But I mean, maybe I'm wrong about that, but, like, I don't know. Like, I just know, like, there are times where, like, I click on a stream and I get a pre-roll, like, I'm out of there. You know? So, like, I would rather have the stream be accessible. But yeah. I'm not a physician to tell you what, I'm simply stating what my preference is. Spending a long time here chatting. That's fair. I mean, like, there is, like, yeah, if you're hanging around, like, getting, you know, the 1 minute ad every half an hour, like, I understand it does get annoying. But like I said, like, it's literally set to, like, the lowest value that I can have it set to. And, like, you know, at the end of the day, like, I'm a poor son of a bitch. Like, dude, like, I have it set to the lowest amount that it can possibly be set to, but I do appreciate the fucking 5 cents that I get for running an ad. You know? It's like, it is what it is. I'm on the ad break sometimes, and people run, like, 3-minute mid-rolls. That's a bit much. Yeah, no, like, I don't understand, like, I have, like, it's the lowest setting. They want you to run 3 minutes of ads an hour, right? Like, that's the lowest setting. I don't understand. There are people out there who run fucking 12 minutes of ads an hour, and how do you have viewers? I don't get it. But, yeah, like, that shit is disgusting. It is absolutely disgusting. But yeah. It requires 90 seconds per 30 minutes to stream if you don't do pre-rolls. Yeah. If they mute for 1 hour, it's 3 minutes. Yeah, that is kind of the case. That's why when I run the 3 minute when I'm taking my bathroom break, it turns ads off for the hour. Because, you know, like that's just how long it is. But yeah. Rather than broken up into 2 ad breaks than 1 long one, even though it's the same time. Yeah, I mean, like if I had, like, a feasible way of, like, splitting up the stream into, like, specifically, like, the exact segments, like, TFT is kind of interesting because they naturally have, like, essentially the perfect ad curve, because TFT, the games last anywhere from, like, 30 to 45 minutes. depending on, you know, how good you do in the game. So generally speaking, if when you get out of a game, before you queue up for the next one, you run a 2-minute ad, and then like you go to the lobby and you queue up the next one. By the time you get into that game, usually, the 2-minute ad will be over, and then you won't have to run ads for like the whole stream, right? So like they've kind of got like a pretty good setup there, not gonna lie. So like, you know, if I could do stuff like that more often, like, you know, I definitely wouldn't mind that. But you know, it's like when I'm just sitting here yapping, doing whatever in Arknights or whatever, like, it's not really that often that I have like the opportunity to split like the stream up into like convenient 1-hour segments. You know what I mean? But like I would honestly prefer to do that, like if I could, just like, you know, every hour, just like, yeah, just here's a little bit of an ad, like, while like some nothing is happening, right? Whatever that nothing may be. And then, yeah, it's just like, normally, like, either like I'm yapping or there's gameplay happening or whatever, like when I'm playing Arknights, so like there isn't a whole lot of periods of just nothing happening where like I'd feel good about running 3 minutes of ads at a time. But, you know, the Twitch mandates the like the 1 minute 30 like ad breaks, you know, every half an hour. Like, I think that's like a bearable amount. And usually, like, I try to like kind of not do anything important while the ad break is happening, but yeah. But yeah. Actually, you keep using that word, it keeps getting your message flagged. But yeah. You have a good night, Tank. Thanks for hanging around. Good luck with employment. But yeah. Obviously, new viewers are important and simply providing my data point of my preference, since you would normally get that feedback. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. And, like, I don't know that, like, realistically, admittedly, like, it's probably not going to, like, change the way I do things. But, I mean, like, it's still valuable feedback, right? Like, maybe it like, would... like, if, like, you know, the stream was big and then there were, like, a lot of people with that particular opinion, right? But, like, it's not. So, yeah, like, understandable, though. But I also don't know, like, the details of, like, how, like, the pre-rolls, like, really affect things. I just know that I fucking hate pre-rolls when I'm on Twitch. And I would prefer to just have, like, the breaks themselves. So I have my stream set up to prefer to have the breaks themselves, right? Especially since, again, I do want the stream itself to be accessible. You know, if somebody clicks on it, like, I want them to be able to, like, come in and like, see what's going on without getting fucking slapped in the face by a fucking 2-minute ad, you know? Like, that fucking shit blows. And, like, I'm not sitting through that shit. But I don't know. Like, I do also understand that, like, the ads are annoying for, like, a regular viewer. Like, but unfortunately, if you just decide to, like, tell Twitch to fuck off, and, like, not to run any ads, then they fucking don't show your stream. like at all. Like you have to like manually search for it in order for it to show up. Which is fucking ass. So yeah. It's like, do I want to be blacklisted, or do I run a 1 minute 30-second ad every half an hour? You know what I mean? So it is what it is. But yeah, have fun with your double up. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you also have a good night or a good e-date, whichever it may be. But yeah, have fun with that. I don't have enough stamina to do these stages. But we got through most of them. I don't know that after I do the IS monthly, I'm going to want to come back and do EX 7 and 8. But, potentially we'll get back around to that when I have stamina. I'm definitely not trying to spend a prime on it though. So, you know, there is that. It is what it is. I'm out of stuff. I'll buy these though, I guess. But so it goes, so it goes. Speaking of taking a break and running a 3-minute ad though, it is currently 2 hours and approximately 50 minutes into this stream. And we are about to kind of vaguely pivot what we're doing. We're going from the watch back that, you know, I need some extra stamina to finish, to running the IS monthly. So I think, since my water glass is empty, and you know, I don't want to start anything new before I'd end up having to like take a break to take care of business and stuff anyway. I think I'm gonna go ahead and I am gonna take a bio break here. Yeah, as we have yapped about a little bit, it is gonna be 3 to 5 minutes. I'm gonna be AFK. I'm gonna be getting water, probably using the restroom. You know, taking care of my biology. So I'm going to run a 3-minute ad break. It'll turn ads off for the hour, so hopefully, being a monthly run, that will hopefully make it so that basically the entirety of the monthly run doesn't have an ad in it. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I play the game slow, so it is what it is. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I highly recommend that if you guys have been sitting here yapping, chatting, lurking, watching me, you know, try to explain why I don't feel like doing SSS, you know, like, if you've been hanging out and you've been sitting here the whole time, I'm sure you have biology that you need to take care of as well. So by all means, you should potentially use the opportunity to do so. But I'm gonna go take care of mine, so I will be right back. Wah. Alrighty. I have returned. Hello, it's me. I'm back. I have a nice full cup of water, which, as always, I must prove by partaking of. But, yeah. It's me. I'm back. And now, I get to tell you guys that I get to be a little bit upset. Because after having that conversation about how the ad manager is supposed to make it so that there's only 3 minutes of ads an hour, I just ran that 3-minute ad while I was AFK. And either Twitch hates me because of the snoozes, or the ad manager bugged the hell out. But it did not push the next ad back. So I don't know what's up with that, but the pre-roll is correctly turned off. But for some reason it says that there's gonna be another ad in half an hour, and that fucking sucks. I fucking hate that, because that's not how that's supposed to fucking work. It's just not. Which, that upsets me greatly. Because, you know, part of the point of that is that I'm not trying to subject you guys to the fucking ads, and then now they're just hitting the ad anyway. So that's... grrr. You know? Fucking Jeff Bezos, SMH. Exactly, truing. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I can't believe this fucking greedy corporation has this broken-ass program that they won't fucking fix because it's literally making them more money than they fucking deserve. Fucking rats. Also, hi, kid. And get that quack coming right up. That one was kind of mid. I'll give it another. It didn't enunciate quite the way I wanted to. That one was a little better. Until AI slop nowadays anyway. You're right. You're absolutely right. But... enunciate. True. But, yeah. I mean, like, you know, you gotta be able to have the quack project outward the way you want it to. Like, if it gets caught in like, you know, the back of your mouth, like, you know, it just doesn't sound as good. You'd expect this from a duck god? Maybe. But yeah, as for how the evening's been going, it's been pretty alright. You know, the chat's been getting me worked up here and there, but, like, you know, I mean, like, ain't nothing too wrong with that. Like, you know, sometimes, you know, like, you do a little antagonizing of the streamer. It's all in good fun. But, you know, like, I mean, in terms of, like, how it's been doing, I mean, like, I only had to redo one stage on the watch back of the event, so far, because I didn't finish that because I don't have the stamina. So, like, that went pretty well, I think. And, like, you know, we're about to start a roguelike run, so, you know, That should be pretty fun. But yeah. Streamer suffering is part of the fun. Exactly, exactly. Sometimes I have to try and get people to understand that yes, I do think that 4 chips is more valuable than 1 steel. But it is what it is. Anywho, we have the monthly run. Here is you. You is he. Man. And we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna take him to floor 5, and surely we will have 0 problems getting there, because as I'm sure you guys saw when I was on the main menu, the last time I played, I was playing on difficulty 14, and this run is difficulty 0, so hopefully it should go relatively quickly. Hopefully. Maybe. Probably not. I play this game dumb and slow and meticulous, but you know, and also get interrupted yapping about things. What squad do we want to start with? I don't even know. I mean, they've got ground squad and assault squad, and those are nice, but realistically, if the quest is to use firewall, I want arts damage, so neither of those necessarily appeal to me. Fuck it, money. But we will go ahead and do that. Ooh, we start with a caster. Okay, wait, that's pretty good. Okay, we'll take a cheap Vanguard then. I guess I can afford a 5-star here. Are there any Yanese Vanguards? Oh, Wan Cheng. That works. Because, yeah, if I can, since I'm starting with a U, if I can get to the 4 Yanese operators in order to get the Sui sibling buff, which, funnily enough, is the U buff. He's the guy who made the hour. You know, that would be good. That would be good. 4-star counts, new Liberator. Well, yes, but this is a Vanguard, not a guard. So, you're right, but wrong class. The love of ingots is the root of all IS runs. There you go. Now we're talking. That's a callback. Anywho, I'm starting with you. So I think it's reasonable to take Blaze, because that's just like the everybody takes this combo. It's literally the combo that they were on the banner together for good reason. Yeah, yep. I'm gonna go ahead and take Blaze here. I think it's gonna work out well. Cause, you know, the fire damage caster works well with the fire damage tank. I think that, yep. Yay, money. Also +1 max life. Not bad. But yeah. Herd guard? No, that's fair. It's just, you know. Not quite what we were looking for at the time, but fair enough. I gotta sneeze. I have sneezed. But yeah. Also, if Stronghold Protocol were accurate to what the operators actually counted as, then Blaze would also count as Yanni's. But unfortunately, for some reason, Stronghold Protocol regions aren't how the operators are classified as where they're from for the purposes of the IS Doubts node mission, I guess. Because Blaze is listed as an elite operator and therefore does not actually count as Yanni's. Even though she's literally the core of the Yanni's strategy in Stronghold Protocol, which that's a little goofy, but yeah, she doesn't count, so technically we're at 2 out of 4 right now. But I like this bottom path with the emergency op and the wish fulfilled, so we're gonna start with a little bit of pest control, and yeah, we'll go from there. We will go from there. All right. 2 treasure chests. I literally can't even get one of them because I only have 1 ranged unit. And my ground units can't hit either of them. That's stinky. I'm not a fan of that. But oh well. First things first, I'm gonna go ahead and put you down here. Because I'm probably gonna need a 3 blocker in one of my blue blocks for later. That is just how it goes. Then I'm gonna put Blaze here. She's gonna hit the lane, she's gonna hit the box. I guess it's a gourd in this IS, but you know what I mean. It's basically the same thing. When her skill is ready, she can activate these guys, so I won't need to worry about them stunning my defender. But I am going to go ahead and get Wanqing to stare at this dude so that he breaks the 3 guys out of their funny little trench coat, and I can clear that out so I don't leak. And now I can do this. Fantastic. Okay. And that should basically just be the stage clear. I'm not gonna end up with these $2, but oh well. I started with an extra 20, so from my squad thing. So surely that won't make a difference. Let's get TP. I'm also not, like, actually benefiting from, like, Wanqing's, like, talents at all with this positioning, because I used him to visualize this guy instead of using him to, like, buff these 2 at all, but that's also fine. Here I am going to activate Blaze skill a little bit early so that this guy enters vision range there and doesn't start throwing stuff at her. And yeah, that sure is a stage. Admittedly, though, I mean, this is gonna be a pretty chill run. Because like, if we're on difficulty 0, I like don't expect to leak for like this entire thing. And if I do, you guys have permission to point and laugh once, only once. After that, not allowed, but you can point and laugh once. If I manage to leak on difficulty 0, that's fair and understandable. But I just don't expect to be doing a whole lot of that though. I am gonna go ahead and put you here first. Just get that going. I do think, while Blaze here would benefit from Wanqing's talent, I think I'm gonna put Blaze here, because she, from here, can potentially hit the Statue Geist, which, you know, is another extra little bit of money that I can end up getting.
急げ。配偶が煮込みすぎてグズグズ
I'm
にな
gonna
る
not
よ
do that in case he decides to pull like all 4 of those guys to himself instead of just like 3 at a time.
急げ。
Like I could do it like
熱い
now,
鍋に冷たい油。
and that's like fine. I guess maybe it would have been fine anyway.
天道を乾かさん。コロ。なんだっけ。まあいいや。支障なし。
Okay, well, Big Bob is out of here. Which means I do not have long before this stage auto-completes. So I am, probably not killing this Statue Geist, it would seem. Which, you know, unlucky. But, oh well. I don't think missing a couple of early ingots is really gonna hurt me that much, just because, like, again, I'm starting with, like, an extra 20 anyway, so...
悪くないね。
It's
このレ
probably
シピは
fine.
しばらく流行りそうだな。
This is also, a monthly run, so it doesn't benefit from my, funny upgrade tree thing, right? Or I guess maybe it's the prospective investment shit. Either way, point is that I will be there are gonna be less shop slots in the Floor 1 shop. So like chances are I'm probably just gonna be able to buy the whole thing out. I don't really want either of these, but I'll take Dream Curio. Dream Curio is like okay. I don't like it because it takes away my agency, but it does also sometimes pretty helpful. So, like, you know, it's fine. We'll go to the Wish Fulfilled node. We will get... Neither of these are good. I don't have any snipers at the moment, but I also don't have any status effects. So, like... I can try and toss my 1 risk coin out of the 7 that I have and get some other random bullshit. That also doesn't strike me as very good, though. So, like... I'm just gonna take the status effect one, I guess. Surely we get a status effect at some point, right? Surely. Nah, bro, you cooked? You was the cook. I don't know that I did anything resembling cooking. I guess I will hold on to this sniper voucher. Nothing wrong with that. Although being that I now have a sniper but not a source of crowd control, kind of makes me wish I took the other one a little bit. But that's fine. I can upgrade and candle guest my Wanxing for $10, which is probably not the greatest use of $10, but like I'll do it. It's not great, but at least I'll have a Vanguard that is a candle guest. That's not something I could say about the last run I did on high difficulty, so... you know? That run was kind of mean to me, though, because I also never got my fucking medic upgraded until literally the node before the boss fight. Which, yeah, it did not go well for me. I lost to that boss. But, yeah. I guess, I mean, I have Victory Horn, so I might as well have this too. There's, like, not really a reason to not. I definitely do not want that coin. I'm not going to bother re-rolling the shop here, because I do want to have 3 coupons for traveling vertically. So I'm going to not re-roll it here, and I'll just have some extra dollars. Maybe I go to the tavern or something, I don't know. Alright, what do we got? Well, okay, we do have 2 health shops. That's kind of nice. Let's go to this one first, because it's got 2 outgoing nodes instead of just 1. So, let's do that. What do we got? Okay, another Vanguard. I already have an upgraded Wanqing. That's like, eh. Ending 4, which I guess I could go for, but there's not really a point. Solaria's Splendor. Am I playing Ho-Oh Levitate build? Probably not. Do I want Disaster's Origin? Playing Blaze U, on the other hand? Yes, I think I do. I think that would be really good. So that's kind of lucky. Also, for every defender on the field, if I'm going to be picking up Shu and Yan later to fulfill the Shu talent request, like, that also sounds like it'd be pretty good. And then Live Rose, I don't have any healing yet, but the healing effectiveness, yeah, I mean, like, it's always nice to have. I'll take it. I'll just not go to the other shop for a little bit. We'll see what else we can get. That is fine by me. I guess I do have Wanqing S2 for, like, that little bit of healing, if I, like, really, really need it. Does one of these give me a recruitment voucher? Max life, recover life. No. Okay. Which one of these do I want to be my Weiqi board? Which one, like, blocks me off harder? I don't think it really matters. We will go this one first, I guess. Oh, okay. It decided for me. This is not my Weiqi board. I do have 10 or more max life, but I think 12 or more hope is, like, reasonable to come into this place with, like, once. Maybe on floor 3 or something. So I will hold off on that one. Here's the Weiqi board. And I do not have 15 max life. I also do not have 5 candle guests, so I will go ahead and leave. So we can't do anything over there. Which stinks a little bit. I was kind of hoping for a 1 HP node. That's why I go down to 1 HP all the time. In my first shops, I'm like, yeah, if I get a 1 HP doubts node, that's fantastic for me. But now I only have healing and gaining life points as options. So I guess we will gain life points. And then I'm going to check this, and it's going to have the 1 HP node, and I'm going to be like, bruh. 50 or more ingots. Okay, so there's maybe a little bit of a point of me saving some more money. Interesting. There's a fight, which obviously I can't do, because my only fighter in this area right now is Wanqing, so that would not be great. I guess I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna recover some life points, and then potentially we just go to the other shop and see what we can buy there, because I've healed a bunch. I've got another doubts node to check, though. Also 50 or more ingots. Okay. So I can clear both of those if I just get some crazy amounts of money. So that's not terrible, I guess. Let's go here. What do we got? Okay, I can upgrade my specialist that I'm sitting on. And I guess also the sniper. No harm in that, I suppose. I might as well. I don't have the hope for both, though. Which, that's not great. Spinach pack. I don't think there's anyone in, like, the Sui sibling-esque squad with, like, Blaze for a caster. Like, I don't think there's anything in there that, like, particularly wants Spinach Pack. I think I'm okay not picking that up. Vanguard Blade would be nice because, like, Yu benefits from that greatly. Also, so does Shu and Yan, but eh. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take the caster advancement though, because that is just gonna make Blaze easier to get out and a little bit tankier. Which, you know, right now she's E1. She does not have the revive talent, so that might help. I have a snooze back. I'm gonna snooze the ad break that shouldn't be running anyway. And see what that does. I know it snoozed it. It didn't, like, actually, like, somehow magically decide that it was gonna push it back even more. But at least you guys have 6.5 minutes now before the Twitch is being mean ad break runs. So that's your warning, I suppose. Okay, I rolled my funny thing. Okay, I mean, I like the bottom path, the emergency op into the wander back. That does not sound terrible to me. Let's aim for that, I suppose. So how do I want to do this if I only have 5 hope? That's the real question. Because for a specialist, I absolutely, like, kind of want to take Ascalon. But I'm not about to sit here and take Ascalon and then be sitting here at 0 hope. Actually, maybe I could. Because I guess if I'm looking for Yanese operators, the medic I can take Mulberry. Yanni's sniper would have to be... No, actually, Chalter doesn't count. Yes, he does. Wait, does she? I don't know. Does she... is Chalter listed as Rhodes Island or Lungman? I know original Chen is listed as LGD. I think Chalter might not count. Because I think she might be listed as Rhodes Island. So... if I wanted, like, Yanese sniper, I guess it'd be, like, Jaeyoon. I don't really want to take Jaeyoon. But I think taking Ascalon here is fine. Because, like, essentially she just wins me the run. Like, she guarantees I'm getting to floor 5, which, I mean, I kind of already have the guarantee there, but, like, you know, I'm not gonna die to, like, Feng Shui or whatever if I have her. So, I might as well, right? So we'll go ahead and we'll do that. And then for the sniper, like I said, I don't particularly really want Jaeyoon, but we just did, like, some Iberia watchback stuff. BP is good against apparitions. Let's take BP, why not? That doesn't cost me anything. I don't think the upgrade should cost me anything, because, you know, hope cost -2 on the promotion as well, so normally I think it would cost 1, so it should cost 0. Or I could get a temporary recruitment Exia, who is listed as PL, which is a Yanese company, so I think she actually does count. Fuck it. If they're giving her to me for free, I might as well take it. Why not? That means I'm gonna need 2 more sniper vouchers, but, you know, sure. Fuck it. And then here we go ahead and we grab Mulberry. Yay. Boop, 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 boop. So yeah, I mean that should be 4 Yanese operators, because like 1, 2, 3, 4. So that works. Although funnily enough, I don't have that option in any of the Doubts nodes that I've currently scouted out, which stinks a little, but I could easily do either of these stages. I think this one is slightly easier, so fuck it. Because like with Rescue Mission, it's like, yeah, maybe my sniper doesn't survive the drone because they're not upgraded, but I mean, I have a healer, so there's not like a huge risk to that either. But this one, it's like, I know I can just put Ascalon down on top and you down on bottom, and I just win. So. That's what I'm gonna do. I think that makes sense. So. Oh, that's right, I have that risk coin on. That's a little bit awkward, but it's not going to affect me that much, because I'm going to go ahead and throw you down in front. So it should not be an issue. And then we go ahead and put Ascalon here, and she cleans this up. And that's fine. And then I guess we will go ahead and put a healer where she can heal everybody. And funny sniper where funny sniper happen. Wow, look at that. Exia skill 2 is just like Exia skill 3 now that they're just casting automatically. That's kind of funny. But yeah, this will just beat the stage. Cool. I can't believe I'm actually at the point where I'm playing Reclamation Algorithm. Yeah, that's Pog. I hope you enjoy Reclamation Algorithm. Reclamation Algorithm is fun. I need to go back and finish, like, my slug races. And potentially, like, build my base up a bit more. I also need to capture the rare beasts. Like, the tail beasts and stuff, so that I can, like, start getting, like, the rare cooking ingredients. But, I haven't played RA in a little bit. I've been putting it off a little bit. Not really sure for what, but it's mostly just been like I've been playing other aspects of the game. Like IS, or Stronghold Protocol. So I just haven't played in a while. I was thinking about playing a little bit this week though. I ended up just kind of like doing some IS runs instead. But I was thinking about it. I was. Mission accomplished. Also, there's that shitty ad that Twitch ran, even though it shouldn't have. Unlucky.
この死骸たち、一瞬で溶かしてしまうこともできますのよ。見てみたいかしら。
Ammo skills. Don't think I have any of those. But okay. I mean, this helps me more than $4 one time only, you know? So, I suppose I'll hang on to that. Although on the other hand, I guess maybe the $4 one time only gets me closer to the 50 ingot goals, so maybe I should have done that. I'll hold on to this so that I can turn Blaze into a Candle Guest. And, Daylight Robbery. This should be fun. That's an interesting spot for that guy. Usually it's like here or here. I do not normally see him pop up directly in the middle of the map. But that's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and throw Blaze down over here, and she's gonna start hitting this stuff, and it will be fine. Cool. Dang, look at all that elemental damage. My god. That is disgusting. Like, I know I have Disaster's Origin and Aw Man, but like, holy crap, dude. That is ridiculous. It's okay, not as bad as I remember. I still don't like the resource collection loop though. That's fair. I like it. I like having to go and get the things. It is a resource management game after all. But you know, that's like, I mean, you just don't like the cycle of the game. Like that's fair. That's valid. You know, so it goes. But you know, either way, I still hope you're able to find your fun with it. I should put this on 2 times speed. It's not like I'm doing anything, because I have a thing that says all of my skills activate automatically. So I might as well speed it up. Yeah, yippee yahoo!
私は君の味方だよ、ドクター。手に負える連中が相手でも、そうじゃなくてもね。
Ooh, +1 healing.
どんな大物だって、
That's not bad.
自分のやらかしの責任は取らせてやらないと。
Dark Red Mask. All operators take 50% less damage from enemies blocked by them and deal 50% more damage to blocked enemies. Fantastic, thank you. This is a supporter. I could click Radiant. I probably won't. Because, like, that would just make things too easy. You know, at that point. I'm probably going to end up clicking, like, Prominix or something. We'll see. But, yeah. And we'll go here and click this. So that I can use this and get my Blaze upgrade. Fantastic. And then I'm probably still using her skill 2 until I can get the Firewall for the synergy with the skill 3. So I'm probably gonna keep her on skill 2 for now, but hey, and there's my 2 objective shield. Yippee. But now that I have all of these candle guests, despite not having my U upgrade yet somehow, I do potentially have the ability to take this fight. Which fight is this? Okay, this is the one with the stun snipers in the middle. I should absolutely be able to do this. Pretty sure. Because Blaze will provide arts damage for the thick boys. Potentially my snipers will bait out the stuns and kill those guys. This should work. Even if I don't have you. Which, I mean, without you, it's a little bit nerve-wracking because I don't have anyone to, like, tank the big dude's hits. But realistically, if I have Blaze doing, like, damage, then I think I'll be okay. I don't think I will necessarily, like, need it. I also have, like, Ascalon to, like, slow them down and stuff. I think we're all right. No Gopnik though, which is curious. Usually he's around on this stage, but I suppose not today.
救援招待なるべく追いすぎ
And just go ahead and get
空気が肺を焦がしてる
all of the units down, get all of them going.
よーしよポーレントよーし
Alright, there we go.
お待ちしておりましたわ
That's the middle section's done. Go ahead and throw Ascalon down here. Because that realistically, I think, covers the most tiles, especially the most tiles where Blaze can also hit the enemies that they're going to be slowed down for. And, yeah, we are on difficulty 0, so it's not like I even have to use the skills for it, it just works. So... this is fine. Yep.
毒薬の準備が整いましたわちょっとからかってあげようっと
Yep. It do be a monthly run, you know?
よーしアラージ幻覚が見えるか
Okay, I might actually have to use Ascalon's skill here.
Mission accomplished.
Maybe I didn't need to. Maybe need was a strong word. But I mean, looking at the damage he was taking from Ascalon without her skill, and like obviously Exia wasn't doing anything. You know, I was just like, maybe I want to do something about that. We get SP regen rate of caster operators up 40%. That's kind of insane. And we get another caster, which I'm gonna hold on to. Realistically, I haven't actually used my Prominix yet, even though I upgraded her, so like it might just be Prominix. But also, I mean, it is a burn damage run. Maybe I run Wormy. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm gonna hang on to it until I get to a Candleguest node. Because I'm not limited to only 3, so I mean, like, I might as well just hold on to it. I'm at 45 ingots, which is a little bit unfortunate, because I'm, like, very, very close to clearing that one thing. But I do think I can clear this node, because I am both above 15 HP, and I have 5 Candleguests. So I can go ahead and I'll just do this one. The rewards are the same, so I might as well just do that. Great, more shields. That's what I need. Because I can't clear any of these yet, right? Because this is 12 or more hope. I'm close. I'm at 11. But, not quite. And then both of these are $50 to get the double reward. I could go to the leisure node and see what expenditure that the dragons want from me there, but I'm going to go ahead and check this fight first. Okay, we have the Bombtail Ursus drone fight. That's a little bit scary. I do have a lot of ranged damage, but I don't necessarily have anyone that can, like, immediately tank the drone. Potentially, though, I think Blaze S3 could maybe take it out if she, like, focus fires it. So I'll give it a try, but I do not guarantee that this is going to work. It's entirely possible that I, like, put down somebody to bait the thing, and then I put down Blaze, and then the thing just turns around and shoots Blaze, and she goes into her passive, and then I lose. You know, like that could just happen. First things first, though, I'm gonna try to have Wanqing bait this Bombtail and potentially get his skill off. No, he's not gonna get his skill off. Never mind. He has a barrier, though. Maybe I'll see how much damage this does. Maybe I can get his skill off. Hold on. Because he can surely tank like 2 more of those, right?
しっかりと僕の後に
Yeah,
続い
he's
てください。
fine. This is fine.
はい、先
Okay,
生。
nice.
いや、ドクター。
Then we put Ascalon down over here to tank these two bomb tails, and then while the thing is turned fighting her, I'm gonna put Blaze down,
適温だよ
and then potentially like Exia
ついてきて
to try and like bait the attacks away
アーツ
from.
のオートメーション無能で地平線まで燃え進む私の血だよ
Yeah, okay. I forget it's difficulty 0. I shouldn't expect these things to like damage me or live for more than 2
銃弾の
seconds.
雨であなたたち
You
を
know?
普通から救済しよう
Like I should not expect that, right? Oh wow, 6 max life. And that's my U upgrade. I'm gonna hold on to it so that I can do it at a node where it's cheaper and turns him into a candle guest. But holy, it's here. That also put me over the $50, so I suppose I will go ahead and take this reward. Hopefully I don't somehow lose those $50 between now and the next time I come here, but we got some stuff. We are very strong. Yeah, I mean, you know, we're doing it. Minus 7% attack or support operator upgrade. I don't have any support operators, so I guess I'll take the minus 7% attack, even though I don't really need it, because, like, literally by me playing on this difficulty, everything in the game has 14% less attack than what I literally last played on. So, you know, what's my hour? Oh, the operators lose SP. God fucking damn it. You motherfucker. Oh well. I do have 7 coupons, so I can travel vertically twice. So going to this Pathfinder node and to this Wander node is, like, viable. So that sounds kind of fun. Maybe let's do that. Do I want any of these particular things? Sure, I'll take the hope from this, I guess. Why not? I do have a lot of balance coins, so we will take the balance coin option. Wow, look at that, I got it. It's almost like there was literally no way to fail it. Okay, cool. And then we'll go to this Pathfinder node. Use this, upgrade our U finally. Now I can actually start doing the mission completion. Fantastic. And then here, I could click on inexpensive supporter, I guess. But I think I kind of like the idea I put out there earlier. I'm just gonna take Brahmi. He's cute. And then, I mean, like, I guess if I'm trying to play for the Wander back into Wonderland, I want to, like, keep the 12 Hope. So as much as I would also take other Prominix here, I actually think I also like the idea of scrolling this way a little bit and taking Wormy for the burn damage synergy. Since I now have to use Firewall on, like, basically every stage, there's no reason why I shouldn't have both burn casters, right?
準備はできていますよ
Like, there just isn't. Right? I need squad size up, though, if I'm gonna put Prominix in. I also kind of want to stay above 50 ingots. So realistically, I probably shouldn't spend much at this shop, but I'm gonna go to this shop anyway, because I don't think I need an encounter. I'm gonna take this medic voucher, because that'll be my Mulberry upgrade. I can just... I want to stay above 12 hope. How much XP am I at right now? I'll just hold on to it. Fuck it. Okay, yeah, I could have just taken that, because if I'm about to upgrade, like, I'm gonna get some hope, and, potentially, like, something, from my next combat. Surely I also get, like, $1, right? I think this is fine. I don't think I need anything else here anyway. Oh, I'm actually not taking a combat, though. That's awkward. Well, there's hope there, so I guess I could have gotten it from that. I'll go ahead and take a recruitment, and I will just hold on to that. I'm probably going to use it on the Exia, but I'll hold on to it. Go to this wish fulfilled. Oh, right. Traveling vertically only costs 2. I'm not on high difficulty. What the fuck? Reveals all fight nodes on the next Sui's Remnant visit. Wow. Okay. That's wild. Or a guard buff. I can count on 0 fingers how many guards I have. So, I guess I'll take that, and we'll do a fight, because I need to get my $1 back. No, that one was 3 coupons. Where'd I get the extra coupon from? I thought it was at 7. What gave me 2 coupons? Did this thing give me 2 coupons? What? Also, this thing has 1 stack. It says it has 1 stack for each completed turmoil node, but don't I have 2 completed turmoil nodes? I'm confused. Whatever. I don't think I need to, like... I mean, I guess an upgraded mulberry would be kind of nice. But I don't think I need to, like, go for less candles here. I think it's fine. Ooh, that's a whole lot of nothing. Oh yeah, I also got the thing that reveals the legend nodes. I just revealed so many nodes. My god. This is a doubts node. What is this? 15 or more max life, get greater rewards. Okay, sure. Don't mind if I do. I like greater rewards. Summons cost down. Sure, why not? Also dodge chance. Sure, why not? Everything bordering these 2 doubts nodes got revealed, so even though I can complete these doubts nodes and get like 2 relics at a time, it's not going to reveal anything for me. Recruitment voucher conservation limit +1, Pog. Extra recruitment vouchers on the first fight of every floor, also Pog. Captain Morgan, don't mind if I do. I guess I don't have the $50 to complete this one anymore. I only have 49. So, let's go tell Liu Air that she shouldn't be here. Wow, 4 more life points that I'm not gonna need. Fantastic, thank you. Alrighty then. Wondrous effects in legend nodes. Okay, I should probably go hit up a couple of those legend nodes then. At some point. Here we have Cold Midnight. Good for me, I have burn damage, so, surely that will not be a problem. Oh, I'm confused again. That is a little bit unfortunate, but not the end of the world. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to put you here, face up. He's going to throw down a firewall immediately. It's not great for the ability for me to actually, like, make a huge amount of use out of it, but, It is good for the charging of the mission, which is to use it 10 times, I think.
ここなら戦
I'll go
況
ahead
が
and
一目
Blaze
その
here.
火の玉を味わってみたいなら
Fantastic,
前
thank
に
you,
出て
Blaze.
きちゃって
What are you healing from?
あいつらのお腹をこんがり焼いちゃって
What are you healing from? Like, she should be getting big chunk heals when those guys take burn damage. Which is true. But what was regenning her there? Wait, now she's not. Does the firewall have
配偶が煮
regen?
込みすぎてグズグズになるよ
Effects of Talent 2 to all operators on the field. Talent 2 says when there are at least 4 operators on the field, recover 2%
小
health.
村ちゃんが静かに燃えてるんですよ
Oh. I see.
アーツのオートメーション
Alright, Blaze,
化
stop
もめちゃ
burning
めちゃ
yourself
なん
to
だよ
I didn't know it did that. Which, I mean, I don't have you, so that shouldn't really come as a big surprise to anyone, but, you know.
影すら捉えさず私
天道を乾かさん航路なんだっけまあいいや
But that was not a thing that I was aware of, you know.
こんがり焼いちゃって
Somewhere during this fireball and Blaze skill activation, the boss spawns.
複雑な
I'm
地形
pretty
ですの
sure.
でしっかりと僕の後に続いてください
Not that guy. There's a boss in here somewhere.
ぴょんぴょんして
Pyeon
複
Pyeon
雑
today.
な地形ですので
Okay, I guess maybe not during this firewall. Maybe during
ゆらゆらして
the next one. Actually, I'm at 22 enemies. Has the boss already spawned? Did I kill the boss without seeing it? I think I killed the boss without seeing it.
熱い鍋に冷
I
たい
just like wasn't paying attention,
火加減はちょうどだ
I guess.
私の領域を犯した
小村ちゃんが静かに燃えてるんですよ
Well, I guess that's one way to win. Sure. And I got to use the firewall like 3 times there, so,
私は君の味方だよドクター
you know,
手に負える連
mission
中が
progress,
相手で
very
も
cool.
そうじゃなくてもねどんな大物だって
Caster
自分のやら
specialist.
かし
I'm
の
just
責
gonna
任は
upgrade
取ら
Wormy.
せ
I don't
てや
need
ら
to
ない
sit
と
on my hope anymore. Funnily enough, I have mastery on her skill 1, not her skill 2, because at the time that I was doing Wormy masteries, I wanted the burn damage. Now I actually have other ways to proc burn damage, so like I kind of want the S2, but you know, sure. Survivor contract is a little late to take that, isn't it? Meanwhile, Fearless Blade just gives it to my U, which, I mean, this is the U run, so I guess, like, I'll take the U buff. Survivor contract is pretty cute, though. Realistically, if I wasn't, like, playing the game through U, I probably would have clicked that instead. But... Pathfinder node all the way over here. That's pretty good. I've got some time to take some fights beforehand. Emergency op is all the way down here, which is pretty inconvenient though, because I can't like go there and also up here. But I guess I don't need to be like ridiculously over strong at this difficulty, so like whatever, who cares? Sure. A Vanguard. Alright. I'll hold on to that. We're going up top here, so we'll take Cultured. My snipers are not upgraded, but they should still be able to handle the flying dudes. I'm worried about their damage against, like, the other guys. But I Probably don't have to worry about that. Probably. Probably. I'm trying to think of, like, maybe I want, like, Blaze doing something else, but no. I think this is fine. Boo.
農地を通るときはくれぐれも足元に注意してください。天使府の学生として
I guess I am
絶対に皆さんの
only
足は
running
引っ
one
張りません。
blocker at the current time. That could be potentially bad for me.
影すら捉えさ後ろだ。
Theoretically speaking. Like there's a world where that's not a good thing. Lol Lamau.
一帯の安全が確認されるまで僕はここで調査を続けます。
責任は取ってもらうよ。いや、あんまりいい心地じゃないでしょ。次は悪いことするんじゃないぞ。
I did it. I managed to leak one enemy.
ちょっとあいつ
The
ら
way I did it is not putting a blocker down. Oops, I guess.
一帯の安全が確認されるまで僕
死に目には姿を映してやろう。
Is it really an oops when, like,
私の名
when
は
I put Ascalon over there to beat up the statue, like I knew I was gonna, like, leak the dude?
強風愛
Like I did it intentionally,
直ちに運輸
you know? But
並
like,
んで並んで。うまい料理は山ほどあるから。
you know? That's still a little bit silly, I guess.
しっかりと僕の後に。
天道を乾かさん。コロ。
まだ抵抗する。あいつらのお腹をこんがり焼いちゃってよ。
一帯の安全が確認されるま
That
で
guy just burned to
僕は
death.
ここで調査を続けます。
Normally, you just let those guys go because you can't do anything about them, so you just let them go down the stairs and into the hole.
作物
But bro just got like two-shot by the fireball and the wormy.
小村さん、ゆらゆらして。
So like,
アーツのオートメーション化もめちゃむずなんだよ。
bruh.
あなた
Oh, so there is an ad incoming. You have to win.
気に入っていただける。
I cannot stop it. I am out of snoozes.
あんまりいい心地じゃないでしょ。アップルパイ。
作物たちを驚かさないように足音を抑えてください。
小村ちゃんが静かに。
Shoutouts to you, Talon 2, regenerating Wanqing's elemental damage there, though.
複
That's
雑
kind
な地
of
形ですので、し
wild.
っかりと僕の後に続いてください。
Oh, you know what?
ゆらゆらして。
That ammo skill thing I picked up early on, I was like, I don't even know if I have anybody who's gonna have an ammo skill.
複雑な地形ですので、
Yeah, you know,
しっかりと僕の後に続いてくだ
Blaze
さい。
has an ammo skill.
こんがり焼いちゃって。
So, you know what? Not useless.
あんまりいい心地じゃないでしょ。
I have a Blaze with an ammo skill. What do you know?
Accomplished.
なんだっけ。まあいい。
Literally sitting here using it.
これで作戦終了です。
Oh boy, level 6. I can put Promi in my team.
私は皆さんのお役に
I also
立
have
てたでしょうか。
another specialist and a guard that aren't upgraded that I'm not gonna like probably use, but you know, they're there. They exist.
カランドは我らと共に。
Okay. How many more firewalls do I need to use? 3? Okay. So we should be finished with that by like the end of this floor. That's pretty good. Sure. Boo-boo-boo.
山々へ捧げましょう。あなたのための祈りを。
強風愛助け、直ちに運勝に昇る。
ポイズンキスディオポーレント
BP has poison damage, so hopefully she will not leak too many things here, but just in case, I am gonna go ahead and throw Ascalon down in the back of the level. Just to be sure.
一帯の安全が確認されるまで僕はここで調査を続けます
責任は取ってもらうよ
Then, like, we're gonna go ahead and put you
冷
here.
たい油加減はちょう
I'm
ど
gonna, like, blaze up here behind him. Make use of the firewall here. Oh, yeah, that's good stuff.
このゆっくりと 作物たちを驚かさ
Down
ない
here, though, I don't have, like,
足音を抑えてください
a blocker. So these things might, like, go through. Don't need one ching anymore.
何時も火をもたらす
Just in case, we'll just throw Promi in the back over here. Surely that's fine. In case anything gets by Ascalon, I potentially still have somebody who can hit things. And that'll be fine. We'll just go ahead and go fast, because again, here I do not have any actual control over when my units are using their skills, because I've rolled the funny risk coin. I might as well just do nothing here.
幻覚が見えるかしらよっ日の出小村さんゆらゆらしてポイズンキス小村さん鈴の根来たり風雪をまとうよポーレント
Alright, seems good.
日の出
This Blaze Altar unit seems, silly. There you go, there's a couple that got to Ascalon there.
私の領域を犯したな
幻覚が見える
It will not be a regular occurrence. Oh, okay, these ones got through though. My Blaze still ran out a little bit.
鈴の音来たりて風雪を
Alright.
まとう
Oh, good level, I guess. That went pretty well. That's one of those levels where,
銃
like,
弾の雨で
that's, like, why I took Ascalon early game. Because, like, those spear guys, like, if you're not ready for those guys, that level can kick your butt a little bit. It do be that way. Anyway, I'm sitting on 6 vouchers. Let's go to the Pathfinder node and, do up some of these. A defender, let's go ahead and take Shu. Because, you know, I have you. I want to be getting, like, the siblings together. They haven't been giving me very many defender vouchers, so I haven't really had the opportunity, but, you know. Here, I'll use this medic voucher, upgrade my mulberry. That's fantastic. And now I'm sitting here like, so the guard, I guess if I'm Sui siblings, I can go ahead and get Shangye. And then the HR voucher, I can upgrade somebody. I'm not really sure who. But somebody could use an upgrade here. I guess maybe I'll just do Exia. Because I might as well. I mean, I got her for free. She has, like, all the Giga stuff for free. Like, I might as well take the upgrade, right? Like, you know, I have her X mod. I don't have her Y mod. I don't often get to use it, so I'm gonna put her on Y mod, which is funny because the Y mod is objectively better. Also, realistically, something, they're not X and Y, they're Chi and Gamma and Kai and Gamma? Whatever. Point is, this way the Delta mod is a Delta mod. They're all Greek letters. That's why the IS mods are the alpha mods too. But we'll do that, I guess, and then I guess if I have Exia upgraded, I don't really need BP, so we'll make use of shoe talent here. Theoretically. A Vanguard. I don't have need for any particular Vanguard, so I'm gonna go ahead and click my wife. Very cool. And then a specialist. They're giving me Kazemaru for free. I have no reason to say no. Cool. And now I have space. Let's wander back into Wonderland, shall we? Whee! Okay. So I get special stuff in legend nodes. Well, first off, let me do this. Because that's just 2 relics. Why not? Right? In range of supporter operators. Okay, huge. My Promi is now even more Promi. Also, medic buff. My Mulberry is now easier to deploy. And a little bit tankier. This is the only legend node that actually leads somewhere, so I guess let's check this. Okay, we found Yi. I feel like this is like usually like just get like a couple extra candles or a couple extra coupons for some ridiculous price. Like, I feel like I don't need this. So like, I'm just gonna say no. we're just gonna not, we're not gonna deal with that. So let's not do that. Let's go, I guess, I do have this thing. So, I mean, I guess, like, do I need the redeployment time? Not particularly, but I should probably take a couple of fights, right? So let's see, is this, like, a doable fight? Yeah, probably. I mean, they're all probably doable fights on this difficulty level, but you know what I mean. I'm just over here like, I want to know what I'm getting myself into, right?
山々へ捧げましょう。あなたのための祈りを。
高精度システム構築完了。調査ポイントも確認済みです。はい先生。いやドクター。はい先生。いやドクター。一体の安全が確認されるまで僕はここで調査を続けます。
苦情は清めなければ。
Oh. He burned to death.
アーツのオートメこの火の玉を味わってみたいなら前に出てきちゃって。
Did not even really see it happen, but it happened.
ついてきて。アップルパイ。
Hell yeah, go Exia, shoot the fat rat. Nice. Oh, and there goes that guy too.
よーし。
Wow, incredible. Blaze just killed herself because I didn't turn her skill off. Oops. Happens, I guess. But,
急げ。まだ抵抗するの？火花
Warmy time.
ぴょんぴょんして。
Mission accomplished.
You know, it didn't occur to me, but I guess when you have that risk coin,
こんな大胆に料
like
理
it,
する
it
なん
just
て。
occurred to me there
あ
seeing
ん
the
たもす
the
ごい
Wormy
料理
skill
人にな
charging.
れるよ。
But I suppose if you have the risk coin that makes them use their skills automatically, then you don't ever have the option to use the charged version of the skill, like Wormy S2 has a charged version. So I guess that's kind of an interesting downside, I guess. What's over here? These three guys, the funny furnace thing. What level is this? Oh, it's confusion. Wait, I think this one might be doable though. They're all doable on this difficulty level. But like, I actually think like with like you, Nabak and like Ascalon to like stop the summons before they get to the evil furnace. Like, I think this is like not going to be difficult, even like in terms of like this difficulty
農地を
level.
通るときはくれぐれも足元に注意してください。
Also, shoutouts to
高精度システ
the
ム構築完
the
了。
IS4
調査
theme
ポイ
in
ン
this
ト
level,
確認済みです。
by the way. I always found that kind of funky.
祝福を。
You can tell it's not the other one though. My Prominix would be
はい
getting
先生、
lasered
一
right
帯
about
の
now.
安全が確認されるまで僕はここで調査を続けます。
どうせもう来たんだし、スープでも飲んでいったら？
ついてきて。気をつけなさい。我らが神よ、お聞きください。空気が灰を焦がしてる。
まだ抵抗するの？少し激しい調理をしても
Does that do anything
悪
for
く
me
思わな
here?
いでよ。
Probably not.
天候を乾か
Did I use it anyway?
複雑な地形ですので、しっかりと僕の後に続いてください。電子部の学生として絶対に皆さんの足は引っ張りません。
Maybe there was a bad choice, because like Blaze can potentially hit the ones coming through there. Maybe I should put her like over here. Whatever. I have a furnace.
ビオポーエント。
Oh, that's one boss down.
そーっと。
Yes, go funny dragon. Kill all the funny statues.
アーツのオートメーション化もめちゃめちゃなんだよ。クッキングしホムラちゃんが静かに燃えてるんですよ。
ご要望を作物たちを驚かさないように足音を抑えてください。
私の血が爆散。天候を
I don't remember if that's the guy that spins or not, but I feel like I should kill him before he decides to spin through my U there. No, it killed the guy as it was on top of him. I could have got that last statue geist. I'd like minus $4 for that. Dang it. $4.
いい匂い。
That was a
今日も大
pretty
成
good clear
功
that
です
though. Holy. 32 ingots. I could have had 36. Oh well. We get stuff. We get a medic. I don't really need a medic, but I'll put it in my pocket. Well, now what? I mean, this is like the whole map. I'm looking at it. Like, I don't even, like, where do I go? What do I want? What do I need? Legend. Oh, yeah, sure, healing. I don't mind that. Now I only have, like, 40 life points. I mean, okay, it's 31, but still. I can go to, like, this emergency op, potentially. I have 2 vertical travels. I don't need to wander back into Wonderland, but I can, like, go, like, here, potentially. I can potentially go to this wish fulfilled node, or I can go, like, go all the way here, and then I can travel vertically twice to get to the Pathfinder node. I guess it depends on how valuable I find the vouchers to be from these, like, 2 fights. So I guess we'll figure that out. Boop.
農地を通るときはくれぐれも足元に注意してください。
今すぐ投稿してくれたら火を収めてあげる。
That's not good. It might be fine though.
ご要望を作物たちを驚かさないように足音を
I'll
抑え
just
てくだ
put
さい。
you like here,
責任は取ってもらうよ。
and then I'll put like Mulberry like
救援
here,
小隊マルベリー待機しています。
and then I'll have Blaze deal with this garbage.
ここなら戦況が一目瞭
I
然だね。
can't use his skill because.
私の血が剣道を乾かさん。
Okay, she did damage too fast for Mulberry to heal her for it, but
ちょっと
I killed all of the guys before the car ran around, so that's
特訓
like mission complete on that one, but not on this, I guess.
春風が雨
So
と
we'll
化
have
す時節に
Shu tank that for a second.
剣道を乾かさん。コロなんだっけ。まあいいや。支障なし。あんまりいい心地じゃないでしょ。
Because now this car is gonna
次
turn
は
around
悪
and
い
eat
こと
my
するん
shoe,
じゃないぞ。
but that's okay.
アーツの炎に追いつかれたくなかったらもっと早く走らなきゃ。
クッキングスタート。
I guess I need to shut this off so that Blaze stops getting distracted by the funny talismans. I'm probably not getting that statue killed by the time this level's over anyway, though. If I had to guess.
アップルパイ。
Maybe I can? I don't know, that one car is pretty slow. Yeah, okay, we got it. Nice. Cool.
Mission accomplished.
140,000 damage on the burn proc. This is so fucking stupid. It might be 14, I might be blind.
今日も大成功ですね。
Either way, it's ridiculous. If I take this, I'd have to roll it. Yeah, I'll still do it. I was gonna say if I take this and then like I get coupons, like then I can travel vertically here, here, and here. But I would need to roll it, which I do have a free roll. Let's see what we get. Well, I did not roll it. Oh well. Green Hill Zone, we get to go say hi to Dusk, though. So even though we don't have that sweet sibling on our squad, we have Chongyue, we have Shu, and we have, Yu. We still don't have a Nyan, and but we get to go say hi to Dusk. So like that's fun. Like everybody likes Dusk. She's tsundere and introverted. What's not to like?
私の位置には留意しておけ。いつでも出られる。
Oh, there she is.
警戒態勢を取ってください。前方に動きあり。ついてきて。バラージュ。ここなら戦況が一目瞭然。剣道を川がさん。航路。なんだっけ。まあいいや。支障なし。
一帯の安全が確認されるまで僕はここで調査を続けます。
とろ火でコトコト。焦りは禁物だ。炎に追いつかれたくなかったらもっと早く走らなきゃ。バラージュ。
Very cool, thank you, Blaze. I love elemental damage.
救援準備を始めます。
複雑な地形ですのでしっかりと僕の後に続いてください。
皆さんどうか気をつけて。
他は私が見る。私を追って彼が踏み込んでこい。
アーツのオートメーション化もめちゃ
She
めちゃ
refilled her ammo because of my relics.
ロックンロール。
作物たちに驚かさないように足音を抑えてください。
I mean, yep. Oh, hey, look, there's Free. Hello, Free.
恐怖心姿を映してやる。
アップルパイ。あんまりいい心地じゃないでしょ。次は悪いことするんじゃないぞ。
We got a turtle going down the stairs. That's illegal.
生命は
Cut that out.
一帯の安全が確認されるまで僕はここで調査を続けます。
ロックンロール。
Died. Ascalon. Oh, she was too close to the Free shield. Nobody interrupted it, so he big exploded.
僕はここで調査を続けます。
I guess that's fair.
あなたを土に植えるわ。
Anyway, I should do something about this. So let me do something about that.
この姫様を
Otherwise, I'll be here a while.
みんなで
Free has entered phase 2.
あいつらのお腹をこんがり焼いちゃって。
強風アイス直ちに
炎に追い心地より草が生
Free has exploded,
え、荒れ地は送電となる。
which also causes Dusk to leave,
小村ちゃん
which is so sad.
燃えてるんですよ。
複
But
雑な地形です
you
の
know,
でしっかりと僕の後に続いてください。
she's gone to go hole up in her room again or something, probably. I need some more damage over here. This is gonna take a little while. Otherwise,
映してやる。
一帯の安全が確認されるまで僕はここで調査を続けます。
all right, fantastic.
Mission accomplished.
Because Wormy is cute, but without the firewall providing burn damage for Wormy to get buffed by, and without the charge skill, they give her extra usefulness because of the funny risk
こ
coin.
のレシピはしばらく
She
流行
is
りそう
not
だ
killing
な。
that guy very quick. So extra damage is helpful. Sure. I'll take that, I guess. Yeah, I'll take Moo upgrade. That's Zima. I'll take my Moo upgrade, thank you.
誕生。
I could put her on the team. I was just thinking, like, I could go up here and then, like, go down to the Wander, and then in the Wander potentially get enough coupons to still be able to travel vertically twice to get to the Pathfinder node. I don't even think I want to travel to the Pathfinder node, though. Like, I don't... None of these vouchers do anything for me. Like, yeah, it's an extra medic, I guess, but, like... So what? Both of my casters are already upgraded. Having another one doesn't do anything. I have a bunch of units that I literally can't use because I don't have the squad size. Like, maybe I just go up this way and I just go like this anyway, and I just, like, end at the shop. Screw the Pathfinder node. That doesn't sound terrible. Wow. I mean, this is also really good, but wow. 2-on-2. I got the bug that time. Ew. Gross. Okay. I don't think I need to change anything in particular about this. We'll go with it. I guess realistically, maybe I should, since I have mastery on it, and, like, if I'm placing Wormy, like, away from you anyway, and, like, she's not going to be able to use the charge skill because of the risk coin, maybe I should just put her on skill 1. I probably should do that. Ah, well.
流動炭はもう火にかけてるよ。豆の形が残
Or
ってるのと
tuna.
皮が花みたいに開いたの。
Hmm.
どっちが飲めるかは戻ってくる速さによるからね。
2 ranged operators. What could possibly go
ここな
wrong?
ら戦況が一目瞭ついてきて。ちょっとからかってあげようっと。ヒオポーレント。ここなら戦況が一目瞭然。この火の玉を味わってみたいなら前に出てきちゃって。
Cool. You know, honestly, for difficulty 0, those guys were surprisingly tanky.
銃弾の雨であなたたちを苦痛から救
All
済
things
しよう。
considered. Quick Beast Transport. Well, basically everything I have is a Candle Guest, so that's fantastic. Another Vanguard voucher. That very much does not help me. And another Vanguard voucher. That, yeah, okay. I'm gonna take the Sniper. I'm gonna upgrade my PP. So many ads, Jesus. I mean, it's been another half an hour. I mean, it only bugged out once. Like, it's 1.5 minutes every half an hour. Like, that's what it is. It's just, you know, it wasn't supposed to run the last half an hour because I ran a 3-minute when I went to the bathroom. But yeah. That is, you know. Here, we have an emote for it. But, yeah, it is a little bit unfortunate with the ad timing. Also, hello, Asatekai, welcome in, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I also hope that, you raiders did not just get hit with that, little end of that ad break, because it did just end according to my end, but if you guys raided into it, I sure hope it did not hit any of you. So, apologies if it did. But yeah, I hope your stream went well. I'm You gonna go ahead and yes, you were doing RACC today? If I were to take a shot at it, just a shot in the dark, you know. A bit of that, a bit of Enfield. Oh, that's true. That update did also just come out like last night. That's fair. The grind never stops. Fair enough, man. But hey, I mean, like, you get your Enfield in between your stalls. That's pretty good, right? But currently, I'm in the monthly run, so the collectibles here might look kind of impressive, as does the 31 out of 31 HP and stuff. But it is the monthly run, so you know, don't get too excited. We are still working with you here, but yeah, we're basically at the end of it. I mean, we've gotten everything done. We're on floor 5, so we've already unlocked all the lore, all the rewards and stuff. I'm just kind of like slowly making my way through it. But yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. But yeah, it's so far it has not posed me any difficulty. I did purposely early on, and by early on I mean on like floor 3, I made a decision to take 1 whole damage, which is why I only have 1 shield instead of 2 shields, to kill a statue geist. So I did do that, but sure, give me a combat coin, why not? I don't want that one. That one stinks. But not like I would roll it anyway, but still, it's the principle of the thing. I don't want that thing anywhere near my inventory. We'll go to the shop. I don't want to spend too much here because I do have attack speed for money, but yeah, something like deployment limit up, that seems good. Something like more elemental damage, that seems good. Something like my shoe upgrade, that seems good. Nah, just refresh that. Anything good? Nah. I think we're fine. I think having over $100 redos is pretty good for taking on the final boss. I never got Promi upgraded, so I guess I will I mean, I gotta bring Mulsis, like, come on. I must. Is she probably, like, the best operator for what I'm gonna use her for here? Probably not, but, like, I have to have her. I must. Alright. Let's do it. Let's boss fight it up. This is gonna go surprisingly quickly, because I have ridiculous amounts of attack speed. So, yeah. But, and also, like, a ridiculous amount of elemental damage. Because I think I have, like, all of the elemental damage relics. So we're kind of, destroying on that front. But I'll just do this. I'll put you over here. Put you into... No, the automatic skills, man. Gosh dang it. Whatever. We'll put Shu over here first, so that way I don't, like, leak these things when Wan Xing uses his skill. You know, just in case.
すぐ投降してくれたら火を収めてあげる。
I'll put you here.
責任は取って
He
もらうよ。
creates the firewall here.
いや熱い鍋に冷たい油。
And
火
then
加減はちょうどだ。
Blaze will go
ここな
here.
ら戦況が一目瞭然。布で地平線まで燃え進む私の血
Fantastic.
で
Thank you for your time, Blaze. Wormy will go here. Maybe I could have put that face up, but that's fine.
強風アイ
And then for the purposes of hitting these guys and also the boss, we'll just go and throw Asmon down over here. And, oh, yep,
地平
that,
線
yep.
まで燃え進む私の血だよ。
Blaze plus Firewall did boss kill things. Very cool. Yep, that was pretty quick.
日の出白露に応え
And now I'm prepped for phase 2 as well. We're just kind of sitting here.
直ちに雲霄に昇る。
過去には戻れない。そこに答えがない。
He do be walking. My firewall do be running out. My Google! Hey! Aw, man. I'm never gonna get to put Exia in the Google. That stinks.
小村ちゃん、ゆらゆらして。
Also, he's now behind the firewall, so like he's doing the summon things.
コトコト。
But I can't just insta burn proc him and take him out that way now, which is a little bit rough. It's a good thing I have these ridiculously large shields and like 50% dodge chance.
強風アイ
So like these aren't damaging me either.
心地より
That's pretty good.
ぴょんぴょんして。
He lived with like 1 HP. Thank you, Blaze.
日の出
Goodbye,
地
Mr.
平線
E.
まで燃え進む私の血だよ。急げ。はい私の血が湧き立ってる。
I guess if I'm never actually getting Exia in the Google, I might as well like do this.
ついてきて。
作物
不安の中に流れる。どこを見てるんですか。
That's a lot of damage.
キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。小村ちゃんが静かに燃えてる。
Look at that 14,000 burn damage Wormy's doing over there. Look at her go. What a beast. I could probably speed this up. I don't think I have to do anything
複
else.
雑な地形ですのでしっかりと僕の後に
This is
続いて
fine.
ください。
ディオポーレント。
火花ちゃん、ぴょんぴょんして。
複雑な地形ですのでしっかりと僕の後に続いてください。
I can put somebody in the Grooble here though. I guess I'll do that.
一帯の安全が確認されるまで僕はここで調査を続けます。
あなたを
火花ちゃん、ぴょんぴょんして。
My guy.
驚かさないように足音を抑えてください。
約束の中に止まる。
Mission
I love
accomplished.
Mumu with attack speed. Blip, 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 blip. Fantastic. Alright, well, that is a victory on the monthly run. So I will go ahead and take that. That's pretty good. Yippee yahoo. Nice. Nice. I spent probably way too long on it for a monthly run, but, you know, I told you I play the game slow. It is what it is. Oh, I've maxed out my monthly rewards as well. That's kind of nice. Yeah, that gets me a funny picture. Ooh, bass music. Why is it bass music and not specifically like background music? I mean, like, I guess the background music comes with the background itself, but which actually I might as well.
ドクター、海岸線にまた新たな動きがあったようです。相談させてください。
Sure. We'll use that for a little bit. Why not? Let me go pick up some stuff from the base. Alright. So how much stamina do I have? Because earlier we were doing the Thorns event rerun and we ran out of stamina. I have 24. Okay. That is enough. We left off on EX7, I think, right? Yeah, EX7. So I believe that is enough to potentially see whether or not this auto-deploy needs fixing. Which it might, because it is EX7 after all. If I remember right, when I originally did this stage, I went and grabbed the Thorns altar. Like the week before, right? Because the EX stages are the second week. The week before, I ended up pulling multiple Thorns altars when I was trying to pull for Techno. Funny how that happens. But I distinctly remember this stage. I went and E1 maxed my Thorns altar so that I could beat it. Now my Thorns altar is like E2 level whatever with mastery. So surely, with more damage, the auto battle holds up, right? Surely. So let's see how my Iberia Knight's clear of this holds up. And then I guess maybe we'll do a high difficulty run or something and try to get EX8 to enough stamina to do. We'll see how that goes. But this is Iberia Knight's EX7 for all intents and purposes. I'm seeing a little bit of DP discrepancy there, which isn't anything too crazy serious, but it is potentially something harmful. Maybe. I somehow doubt it's going to really matter hugely, though. So far, things look like they are going alright. I mean, the first big threat is out of here thanks to Thorns and a little bit of Lumen healing. Now that my Thorns altar has mastery, he's gone and killed that cannon really quick. Indigo's over here snaring barrel guys. I'm pretty sure that swap out was supposed to happen after the hit there. So that's not great. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that swap out was because Irene got hit over the head by the barrel and I had to put Weedy down. But for some reason, snare RNG. The snare went off a couple too many times. And it didn't get to Irene by the time I replaced it with Weedy, and then he popped Weedy. So I am gonna have to redo this one a little bit, if just for that. I just want to see if there's anything else that I need to manage. Well, I guess I'm not gonna see. It doesn't look like there's anything too difficult that I'm gonna need to redo, though. So I suppose we'll run it up to that point again, and we'll go ahead and see if I need to hit the takeover button. Because if I need to hit the takeover button, then I need to be attentive and do that, I suppose. Perhaps. Just maybe. So that was what, around like 20 enemies in? So up until like that point, I can probably just like chill on like 2x speed. And then we'll
これこそがイベリアのこれで分かったでしょ。
うまく対処できる。
抗う術はありません。
安心はせず
We'll maybe see what has to be done
異常なし。
for the rest of it.
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだ。安心は正常。真相分室異常なし。
こういう
無駄だ。
逃げたいなら道を照らしましょう。
安心は正常。真相分室
I guess it was earlier than that, because this is the guy. Right? Or maybe this one dies because I have Indigo skill on. Maybe it's the next one.
逃げ道などありません。
Yeah, it must be the next one. You can tell the mastery on Thorns here is cooking a lot faster than what I had at E1 max, though.
数値は合っているか。
Yeah, okay, it's this guy. So let me just hit the takeover button here. I don't think I might not need to change much else about this clear, potentially. But I want to see if Irene and Indigo can. Yeah, okay, cool. They handled it. Nice.
逃げ道など
Let's go ahead and use another Thorn skill here. Potentially wipe that
デ
cannon
ータ
out.
も見てみるか。
準備できます。
Go ahead and use another Indigo skill on this guy. Why not?
恐れを生むんです。
I know eventually, like, Highmore goes down to the dudes that spawn from, like, up here. But, yeah, I mean, like, my Thorns is, like, perma on here.
進ませは
Yeah,
しま
like,
せん。
this takes her out here. Like, I didn't have to replace my Irene, so...
今は引きよし。妥当なデータ。早速演算してみる。
Like, that's pretty good. That's kind of not a great stun for me. This guy's snared, so it doesn't do anything for me right now, but I do need to make sure that that guy's not going to run through me. So I'm going to put Weedy down, and then I guess, I just let that guy go for a bit. I don't want to lose my healer, though. Here, maybe I Rose Salt here, and then
これは
potentially...
眠り薬。泣けそうになったら全員眠らせて。
I don't want them to use the stun again.
今は安心は正常。真相現実異常なし。
Maybe I'll just put, like, Elysium down over here, and that'll, like,
この旗の元へ集え。
do
こんな
something.
セリフを一度言ってよし。妥当なデータ。早速演算してみる。
This is a little bit dangerous, because without my damage here... Yeah, okay, so that should be pointed at Elysium, so that should be fine. Without my damage here, there's 3 guys here. I need Weedy to kill one of these 2 before this guy gets here. Oh. What? Why was that not pointed at... Is he out of range there? Did I need to put him like a tile forward? That's kind of lame. Actually, that's probably better anyway, because that's in Whispering range. I probably do that in the original clear, and I just didn't, like, watch it long enough to see. Because this Weedy shit is definitely not working. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to redo it one more time. Okay.
私を待ってるなんてそんな義理がたいとは思ってなかった。
That's fine.
早くしないと二人ともここで終わりだよ。
That is also fixable, so I guess it's okay. But yeah, this is fine, surely.
光についてきてください。
即戦即決。全員の行動力を奪う。 それでいい。波が船べりを
OMG, are we still doing the watch bag? Well, we did the IS monthly while we were waiting for stamina to generate. So, like, by technicality, yes. But, like, in execution, not really. Like, we went to go do other things. But there are 2 stages that we didn't get to do because I ran out of stamina. So, like, you know. I see. Yeah. And this is the first of 2, but I don't have enough stamina to run the second. So, I mean, there will be probably another IS run between me redoing this stage and me seeing how my EX8 clear fares. This is the one I need to take over for, because the RNG on these snares are going to screw me up if I do not. Cool. If I get to keep Irene alive, that's pretty good. I like being able to keep Irene alive. One more for the road, Zorns. Okay, or she just lives those. That's kind of sick. Why did I have to replace her with Weedy? Okay. So here, I'm gonna leave Highmore doing as much damage as she can. But when she goes down, I suppose now, to avoid the stun here, I think the option that I'm gonna go for is, since I'm not using Weedy to replace Irene from the funny barrel dudes, I'm just gonna put Weedy up here. Actually, maybe just one tile forward. Just put her here. And she'll tank the stuns from those dudes, right? Potentially that doesn't hit Indigo. Yeah, that doesn't hit Indigo. Okay. And then she'll tank the stuns. Whisperain can still heal that tile, so she'll be fine to just sit there and tank the stuns. And so I won't leak off the bottom side for no reason. We have Funny Thorns doing funny damage here. Here I guess I'll do this for DPS reasons. I do have this funny invisible guy walking across the funny bridge. The water cannon does not block. So realistically, like, I would need to, like, kill this dude somehow. Or get a blocker down, like, here. Who's gonna live? Either way, somebody needs to get retreated. I think maybe Irene Whisperain can hold this, I think. I'm just gonna retreat Indigo, and we're just gonna block this guy with Elysium. Surely Elysium can hold that guy. Here, as long as I make it to Irene's skill, we're good. Okay. Yeah, that guy got rinsed. If Weedy goes down, that's fine. At this point, I just need these guys to walk to the right, and we're fine. It's gonna take them a while, but like, there's nothing else on the bottom lane. These are the last 3 enemies. Which, like, I mean, I guess maybe this might be faster. Maybe. Well, not if she dies, but
Mission
Cool.
accomplished.
All right. Fine by me.
高額の力を甘く見ないで
Sure. All right. And yeah, so then there's EX8, which I once again do not have stamina for. The last time we went and did an IS run for an hour and a half, we gained like 20 stamina. So surely I can gain 13 if I go do another. Which is probably going to take me like somewhat equivalent amounts of time. So, I'm gonna do another IS
有
run,
意義な一日になるといい
and then
わ
we'll
ね
come back to that.
ドクター
But before I do, I think I am gonna hit you guys with another BRB screen and another funny ad break, which hopefully maybe the ads manager will actually fucking work properly this fucking time and actually turn the fucking ads off for an hour. I swear to fucking God, Twitch. But yeah, I'm getting low on water. I'm sitting here, kind of a little bit uncomfortable because I gotta pee again. So, I think it's reasonable. There, that's the end of it. I think it's reasonable for me to take another bit of a break and get up, go take care of my biology. And then we'll do an IS run, and then hopefully we'll have enough stamina to run the EX stage, and then probably call it. But if you guys have been sitting here or even coming in from Asa's stream, I'm sure that you potentially have biology that you need to take care of. Since I'm going to be away for 3 to 5 minutes, I highly recommend you use this time to do so, whether it's going to be, you know, getting water, using the bathroom, grabbing a snack, maybe a comfy couch blanket, or potentially like switching to mobile and getting ready for bed. I don't know, whatever it is that you guys are doing to take care of your biology. I highly recommend that you use the BRB screen timing to do so, because I will not be here for 3 to 5 minutes. So, you know, it's opportune time, you know, like, do biology stuff good, yes? Yes. So, I'm gonna go take care of my biology, but I will be right back. Wah! Also, this time, just like last time, Twitch was doing buggy things with the ad manager. It was because I clicked the button on my dashboard. So I'm gonna try to use the command and see if I use the command, if the ad manager will actually function properly. So we're gonna test this theory here. I'm gonna hit the command. We're gonna send the boom. Does the ad manager react properly? It doesn't. Of course it fucking doesn't. Piece of fucking shit. Well. Oh well. I mean, it killed the ad that was coming up in the next 5 minutes. Which I guess is fair. But it didn't push the next one back the extra 10 minutes. So maybe it does have something to do with me snoozing the other ads. Maybe it's trying to catch up on its quota. Because I snoozed ads for like 20 minutes this stream. Potentially that has something to do with it. But, yeah, it's still bullshit. It should be... I should have, like, you know, like, 3 minutes of less ads than are going to be run this stream. Which fucking sucks. I hate that. But, oh well. Stop yapping about how fucking the ad manager is broken. I'm gonna go take care of business. Alrighty. I have returned. Hello, it's me. I'm back. I now have a nice full glass of water. Which, as always, I must prove by partaking of. Also, I did briefly mention it earlier, but I am a little bit hungry. So to rectify that, you may have seen, if you were here on Wednesday for the Silksong stream, I was able to have a brownie. But we are, unfortunately, as of today, we are out of brownies. They have all been consumed. So I'm back to my usual. I have a little handful of Oreos over here on the side that I'm gonna munch on to keep myself going for a little bit. Yeah, I got myself a little bit of a snack while I was up, and hopefully that bodes well for me. But yeah. I'm gonna go ahead where I'm just gonna do a run on difficulty 14. I don't really have anything to work for here in IS6 anymore, aside from like raising the difficulty. Because I basically finished raising like all of my Radiant stuff, except I don't have the Mastery 3 on the skill 1, which I basically never used the skill 1. So, like, that doesn't hurt, but I guess for completeness' sake, I should probably do this. Since this wants me to use Tourist Squad, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to start this run, and we're going to go ahead and click on Tourist Squad, I guess. And we're gonna see how it goes. Take the shields, why not? Go for some bullshit, why not? We get a Valarkvid, alright, wrong IS, but sure. I do not mind that. I mean, now I'm actually playing on high difficulty, and they're giving me the option to take it. Oh, but actually, I was gonna say, I probably am gonna click Radiant. But actually, if I upgrade Valarkfin, first off, she's gonna be upgraded. There's gonna be the candle in the first shop, so I'll be able to candle guest her on the first floor. There's nothing wrong with that. And all things considered, like, this lets me get a 6-star out of my other voucher, so I was just gonna click Radiant, but actually, upgraded Valarkfin does not sound terrible. So yeah, let's do that. So for the supporter, normally clicking Ascalon would be pretty good here for IS6 because of levels like Feng Shui and the other one, the floor 4 one, and you know, a couple of the floor 6 levels. Basically the apparitions that split into the furniture pieces. Ascalon is really good for those, but I currently am in need of a blocker because all I have is Valarkfin. So I should probably take a blocker. So who do we think would be a good take here, chat? You guys want me to use Splatter? Do you want me to use Weedy? Do you want me to use Gladia? How are we looking? How are we feeling? Who wants me to use what? I am looking for a blocker. So obviously the ranged specialists and the ambushers, I'm gonna go ahead and say no to. And potentially, like, the fast redeploys or, like, single block units, I also don't particularly want to use here. And that's why I say that the options are, like, Gladio, Weedy, and Spectre. But I'm what do you guys think? Which one of those do you guys think is probably the one I should use here? If nobody answers by the time I finish eating this Oreo, I'm just probably going to take Weedy because of the Iberia event going on. I'll take the Iberian over the A-Gear, I guess. But, yeah, I mean, like, if you guys want me to use the Abyssal Hunters, I can. I don't know, I'm just saying. Alright. Well, Weedy it is then. Silence is an answer in and of itself, right? Ooh, I think I have no extra curse coin this time. So that's nice. The problem is with the extra coins that I'm rolling for my fucking squad type, I managed to roll 3 of the 4 curses. That's kind of not cool. I'm kind of not a fan of that. I somehow managed to not get extra curses over the you know, like, a couple of these are guaranteed. So I think it's probably like 4 RNG coins out of the 7 that aren't here, because one of these is guaranteed to be this, one of these is guaranteed to be this. I think one of these is guaranteed to be this, one of these is guaranteed to be this. And then I think the others are random. Like this, and this, I think is random. I think. Actually, this one might be guaranteed as well. Maybe it's just these 2 that are random. Or no, this one? Yeah, this one is random. Because I have 2 of these. Normally you would only get 1 of these. So it's... I think this and this that are random. Because I think normally you do get 2 wood to fires. Point is, though, is I managed, of the 2 random coins that I have here, to not get to fucking curse coins. But I still managed to roll 3 of the 4 of them. That stinks. I did start with extra coupons. I guess I could get a easy reroll here. And it wouldn't necessarily hurt my ability to travel vertically later. I'll do it. Fuck it. Okay, 2 curses, that's still not great, but it's more manageable. I'll take it. I re-rolled the other things that turned into the normal coins, though. Which is a little silly. But that's fine. I do want to hit this wish fulfilled node, but I also want to hit this emergency combat. So I actually think I do want to travel vertically, like, on this floor. Try to get decently strong early. I'm going to start with Whack-A-Mouse. This might be difficult to do with only Velarkfiend. But we're going to try. For damage, I guess I should say specifically. Weedy on the bottom lane actually should hold pretty well. I don't know that I do well against the 3-block mice, but if Velarkfiend can do a sufficient amount of necrosis damage, it might be fine. Okay, I do not want to piss that thing off. I cannot kill it. That shit is not happening. I don't have a healer. I don't have a way of, like, blocking it. I don't have enough, like, burst damage to kill it. So I'm gonna put Valarkvin over here. I'm probably gonna end up putting Weedy like here. And we are just going to fucking ignore that thing. Because that thing will eat my fucking ass. It will. I don't remember. E1, do you have the talent to get the extra SP from the water cannon yet? You don't. Okay, so there's no point in me putting this down yet. Cool. I can shut this guy up, though. For fun. Alright, Big Mouse on campus. I'm gonna go ahead and use Valarkvin's skills, see if I can do some necrosis damage to it. She is getting very easily distracted here, but okay, there's a little bit. Well, it was a little bit. A little bit scary. Try to help Weedy out with the water cannon here. She's about to have her skill, and she can like clear the whole crowd, which would be good. But okay, that Big Mouse is necrosed right now. Is it going to be enough to kill it by the time he gets to Weedy? Probably not. But it's better than nothing. Yeah, no. That means I'm probably just -3 on this level. Which sucks, but whatever. Ooh, hey, whoa. Okay. Not liking that guy, at least. Oh, it's only -2. Oh, it's the emergency version that has a third one. I was like, why is that only -2? But we are fine. We are fine. Well, that's about as good as it gets.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. -2, not great, but without like a 3 blocker or a more direct source of DPS, I feel like that's probably understandable. I mean, Valarkvin is not even making use of her IS-4 talent, because this is IS-6, not IS-4, so. Maybe if all of her attacks were doing necrosis damage, maybe we'd be somewhere, but that's fine. Leftmost tiles, 60% attack. That sounds good. Let's get rid of the res coin that I currently rolled, because most of my damage is coming from Valarkvin, who does arch damage, so let's go ahead and drop that. And then we do have a Vanguard, which I will hang on to make it cheaper. As much as I could use extra units to deploy right now, I don't think they're incredibly necessary. Oh, a little extra arts damage every time Valarkvin attacks, though. That's pretty good. Ticket, please. Alright, this one should be doable. I have arts damage and necrosis damage for the big dudes. I have Weedy to push people back away from the shield guard. In order to potentially keep him from exploding if these guys end up blocked. So surely this will be good. I'm going to place Weedy down first since I do not have her E2'd. I have to wait the whole 78 seconds for her to charge her skill because I don't have mastery on it, and I also don't have the ability to use the water cannon to generate her SP. So I'm going to get her down first so that, you know, she'll get there. And then I'll go ahead and put Valarkvin down. We'll start clearing these guys out a little bit. See the little extra arts damage from the relic already doing a little bit of work on these guys. That's pretty okay. Go ahead and use her skill here. Hopefully my shield guard doesn't lose too much defense for that. Didn't quite get the attack off in time to necrose that guy. I think it would have taken 2 anyway, but that's fine. I think this guy will go down before he gets to the shield guard. So the little bit of defense that he lost from the first one is all that he loses. I think they starts at like 1,000, so he only lost 80. That's okay. Could be better, but that's okay. We'll do a funny little pushback on this guy. It does 500 damage, so it's not nothing. But you know, we wanna do as much damage to this guy as possible so that he doesn't hit my shield guard here. Necrosis will definitely help with that. Nice. Okay. Cool. So here, this crowd up here waits for a real long time, because they basically wait for these guys to, like, start to, like, the end of this line to file in, as well as they wait for the other guy to show up from here. And then they all, like, rush in at once. Realistically, I do think now with Weedy's skill on, I don't think any of them should be able to get past my shield guard. So we should be good. But then this guy beelines straight for the here, and then I'm gonna need like a Valarkvin skill probably, so. Yeah. As you can see, like the Weedy skill just clears out that crowd, keeps anyone from getting past the shield guard. Fantastic stuff. So, good choice of specialist, I think. Although, admittedly, like a Gladia S2 would probably do similar work, so. Spectre in front of it would also, like, be pretty good. Here, the Necrosis does have the Enfeeble effect, so this guy is not doing any damage to the shield guard. And we will be on our merry way. Cool. Fantastic, even. Nice. 2 units, and we perfectly cleared a stage. Holy, we're doing it. Walleye. Sure. A defender, huh? Sure, more attack. Why not? I'll get rid of the other curse that I rolled right now. Screw it. Alright, a defender, huh? Temporary recruit Shalem. It's also not the IS for him. I'm playing on high difficulty, though. I'm not sure that I can afford to take this. But fuck it. I guess I'm collecting all of the other IS operators. So I guess next I need a guard so that I can get temporary recruitment Highmore. Because
人に合わせるのは得意です。
What the heck?
予想外のことが起きなけれ
I'll
ば
run it, why not?
ですが。
Anyway, here we have pest control. Which... I kind of wish there was a way for Weedy to push things into these holes, but these holes are made for a puller. Because, like, basically nothing comes down this way except for, like, the stun slugs. But I do have a Shalem. So I do have a 3 blocker to hold, like, my box, as long as, like, Velarkvin can, like, get enough damage. I don't want to do this if I don't have a healer. So we'll put Shalem on skill 1 here. But I think I can do this level and get a relic for it without dying. I might leak, like, 1 or 2 if I don't have the damage to prevent, like, one little acorn dude from slipping past me here. But I shouldn't die. And that's like the important shit, right? No, it's got 1 HP, come on. Alright, well. I could have waited like a couple extra seconds, so Shalem might have had his skill ready for that. But if I, like, the longer I wait to reveal that guy, like, the more damage Shalem is taking from getting, like, punched in the fucking back of the head, so... I don't know that that would have been worth it. You know? Also, this is in range of this guy, so that skill is going to take forever to charge. I'm just going to have Weedy beat this thing up. Realistically, I wanted to put Weedy here, like, facing left, so that, like, you know, potentially I could have, like, extra DPS in front of my defender, but this thing being here kind of prevented that from happening. So, that's why I also didn't put, like, Weedy down before I put Velarkvin down. To, like, clear that guy. But it is what it is. I'll take the -1. Hopefully we can get out of this without it turning into a -3 when, like, this guy starts moving down and I don't have anyone pointed at him and this thing turns into a funny fox looking dude. And these guys come and try to stun my Velarkvin. I don't know. I could also, like, after I got the gourd, I could have retreated Weedy. I thought about it for about a second. But I was like, I don't think I have enough time to, like, retreat her, wait out the redeployment time, and then put her back down, and then have her, like, charge her skill to end up being useful, like, the second time. There is a world I also, at the start of the stage, I, like, vaguely thought about, putting her on, her first skill. I did think about that. Yeah, okay. Fine. Yeah, I did think about putting her on skill 1 instead, but I ended up deciding not to. But looking at how this turned out, maybe I should have. Oh well. Oh well. Whatever. Maybe there's a world where I come out of that with -1 instead of -3, but I guess for now it's a -3, so It is what it is. By the end of that level, my Shalem was kind of low on HP, so like by all means, if I had waited to deploy my Velarfiend in the beginning, like maybe he dies there and I'm like -4, you know, like, so honestly, I don't mind not dealing with that particular risk, I suppose. This is just good. This is good if, in particular, I need to take the funny stage in the consciousness that has all of, like, the DP down dudes that spawn in at the start of the level. If I need to take that stage in particular, this is, like, necessary. If I don't need to take that stage in particular, this is, like, okay. I mean, it just kind of lets you put your whole team down at, like, the start of a fight, which is useful. But, yeah, I think I'm going to take the HP. Because if I have the HP, then I have to worry less about my Shalem exploding. So, that's fine. Ah. I have sneezed. Also, the stupid ad break that I don't think Twitch should be running, especially since the pre-rolls are still off for half an hour. Which, like, just proves to me that the ad manager is just fucking bugged. But it is about to run, so for those of you without ad block or a subscription, prepare your butts. So yeah. Anyway, I'm going to hold on to this voucher, because that is going to be my Weedy upgrade on the next floor. So we're going to do that. Here at the Rogue Trader, I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to get the candle for Velarfiend, make her a candle guest, fantastic. And then what else we got? I mean, NutriPaste is good, but I do not have a medic, so I cannot keep it at the moment. That's kind of wild. That might be kind of fun. That thing never does anything for me. Originium Iris is nice, but I don't have the squad to fill out right now anyway. I don't have a guard to promote. I got $24. I'll take NutriPaste for later, and I'll take this for funsies. And then we will leave. I could have picked up the guard voucher, but usually you also get, like, retrieval node vouchers at the start of this consciousness, so yeah. There is an ad happening, so I'll try not to do, like, too much here, but yeah. Okay, we did roll our max life point. That's good for the shop here. We also got some objective shield back. That makes up for some of what we lost. Which I guess, to be fair, I made good use of my starting bonus, right? Yeah, my starting bonus was 4 extra objective shield, and I used all 4 shield to get an extra, like, relic and a half on the first floor. That seems fine. But we also rolled, of course, our 1 curse coin. Which, you know, of course we did. It is what it is. But, yeah. Let me... Okay. Welcome back from the ad break, those of you who got hit by it. Sorry about that. Again, my ads manager is bugged. Realistically, there should be a half an hour less of ads than there are currently in this stream, at least. It might even be an hour less of ads than there are currently in the stream. But that shit bugged the hell out on me. So, yeah, apologies. Alas, Twitch is a faulty program at the end of the day. But here we are in the consciousness. We have arrived. We rolled our 1 curse coin, but we also rolled our funny health coin. So I do be having a little bit of healthcare right now. But I see 2 shops to go to, and this one reveals 3 nodes for me. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna hit up this one first and see what we can buy. All right, immediately, I do be wanting Lake Bedegas. That shit really good. I do already have another defender buff relic, so honestly taking this defender buff relic does not sound terrible to me. I don't necessarily have any like extra defender vouchers or anything like that, but stacking a defender where I lack a bit of other damage at the moment does not sound terrible, so I will pick that up. Alright, and then we have 2 doubts nodes. I do not know which one is going to end up being the Wei Chi board, but I guess we will check. Okay, this one is not. 12 or more hope. So we can't do that just yet. We're at 10 right now. It's pretty damn close, but unless I materialize some hope out of somewhere, we're not doing that. And then this is the Wei Chi board. I need Candle Guests or max HP for that one. Which is going to be a little bit harder to get now that I'm not playing on difficulty 0. So I can't realistically make progress through either of those nodes. So let's go ahead and hit up this legend node, because this is another 2 paths revealed. Let's see what we got. Alright, we got Coingeist event. I do have 3 flower coins. This could go in my favor, but I do also have 1 risk coin. You never know. What do we get? We rolled the risk coin. We have Coingeists now. Fantastic. That's definitely gonna bite me in the ass later, but we have it. Alright. I'll go to this doubts node. 6 or more hope. I could do that. 50 or more ingots. I currently have 0. That does not seem like it's likely to happen before, like, floor 5. I don't really want to be stuck behind this doubts node that long. So I'm going to go ahead and just take the 1 relic here. Summons. Okay. That does not particularly help me at the moment. Nor do I know that it will necessarily in the future either. But that has led me to another doubts node. What do we got here? Aha! 1 life point for greater rewards, and that's why we go down to 1. Fantastic stuff. Give me 2 things. Dark Knight, fantastic. Minus 10 HP on every enemy, sounds good to me. And Fatal Bolt Succession, which wants me to stack snipers. I currently have 0, so that does not help me. But, hey, you know? Surely we get a sniper eventually. Can I have 1 risk coin. Can I stop rolling the risk coin literally every time? Hello? Is this, like, weighted? Where are my flower? I have 3 flower coins. What is this, man? The fuck? Oh, and now shops are more expensive. Which, I mean, I have $0, so it's not like I was trying to go to that shop anyway, but, like, bruh. You know? There are a couple of legend nodes that I could potentially still hit up in that Wonderland. So, like, I could go back, but I think this floor might benefit me more from just, like, going down bottom and getting a couple of vouchers and maybe a relic from this emergency combat. And then maybe I wander back on floor 3. So I think I'm gonna go this bottom path here. Alright, we get our recruitment vouchers. This is my Weedy upgrade. Seems pretty good to me. Fantastic. And then a Vanguard, which, as per usual, I don't particularly have a Vanguard that I necessarily need. But I am lacking a little bit of ranged DPS at the moment because all I have is a Valarkvin. So, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to click Mumu. And potentially put Valarkvin in the Google. Because one Velarkfiend, maybe not amazing. 3 Velarkfiends sounds pretty good. If I can get Mulsis upgraded, 5 Velarkfiends sounds even better. So, yeah. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Take this encounter node. What do we got? Okay, we got the funny hour things again. So, I don't think I need the tavern node one. I just don't. I mean, I don't have any, you know, money at the moment, so gaining 6 would be, like, fine. But, like, going to the tavern, like, that usually doesn't help me amazingly. This one might be nice, though, because having Legend and Decision nodes revealed, I can just get a free relic off of Luer. And, like, it does give me 2 hope at the moment, which is also kind of nice, because I do need to get back to above 12 before I go back to, Wonderland on floor 3, potentially, so that I can clear that one Doubts node. So that does sound like a pretty good one to me. And then there's this one, which, I realized last week during one of my streams, is poorly written here. Because it has wondrous effects in retrieval nodes. And then it says, after completing all retrieval nodes, comma, gain 2 candles. Which is not what it does. The gain 2 candles is like a completely separate effect. It just does that. It just gives you 2 candles. And after completing all retrieve nodes, what it does is it gives you 10 coupons. So, yeah. Your mileage on that one may vary. But, I think it's also, like, fine. It's decently worth taking. And frankly, I don't think I've done any retrieval nodes yet. So, like, having, like, the extra effects for the retrieval nodes does sound good. But I don't know that I'm aiming for completing them all. Nor do I know what I would do with the extra coupons. Whereas, at least this benefits me immediately with, like, a relic the next time I go there. So I think I'm gonna try for this one. And then I'm probably gonna toss balance coins, because, yeah. Wow, crazy. Alright. And now we can do Daylight Robbery. Velarkfiend in the middle probably does pretty good things for me on this level. So we're gonna do that. Potentially Mumu Google into Velarkfiend, somewhere like over here somewhere is probably also like not terrible. The stage without a statue ghost on it looks funny. Now my Weedy is upgraded, so now I can charge her skill with the water cannon, and it also only takes 70 seconds instead of 78, so that's kind of cool. I guess this is a little bit awkward. I did say I was going to put Velarkfiend in the Google, but obviously I can't put Velarkfiend in the Google if Valarkvin is on the field. So I suppose this Gooble is Shalom now. I was gonna put it here, but I guess I misclicked. Oops. But whatever. I'll just put real Shalom here. And surely that's fine. I do have 2 defender buff relics though, so Shalom should be doing like considerably good things for me in terms of like damage and stuff. So this is fine. The stage is basically like over at this point. There's just like one more dangerous guy that spawns from here, but I've got plenty of time to deal with him, so I'm not exactly worried. Go ahead and use Valarkvin's skill before that guy can seal her off. And he's out of there.
Mission accomplished.
Fantastic. Okay. I mean, that's not the emergency version of that stage, so it was pretty simple. Even on the emergency version, though, it adds like a statue geist. It's not too terribly difficult. Okay, Victory Horn. That's... I mean, it's good for the Defender Bind relic thing that I have, but it doesn't... It's also good for Mulesys Bind, I guess. So you know what? Yeah, no, that's pretty okay. Speaking of Mulesys Bind... Wow, what do you know? Fantastic stuff. Alright. So now let's go do Learning for All, shall we? I don't have a healer here, which is a little bit scary. Admittedly. But I think I'll be okay. Because I think I can use the water cannons from Weedy to shove the dude in the hole. Like usually you can just put down a melee unit and they'll get shoved anyway. I think I can just use the water cannon for that. This guy is a little bit annoying though. All things considered. Here, let me I'll shove the first guy because I don't want to deal with him. Go ahead, Gooble up, and then Weedy here. Shut this dude up, because I don't want to deal with his crap either. Then when that guy stops moving, I should be able to just water cannon this way and potentially shove that dude off. Okay, or not. I guess he doesn't move at all. That's curious. I wonder if that's because it's on top of that thing. I wonder if I'd put the water cannon here, if it would have shoved him. Or if maybe these guys are just ridiculously heavy, and I just didn't know it. I don't know. And then I'll go ahead and put Valarkvin down over here anyway, I guess. That should basically clear the stage. I don't have anyone that I can like put down in melee range of this to like clear that shit. So that's probably just not happening. Here, I have the opportunity to try it since I do have the thing that makes the summons cost less. What if I put this guy down here? Okay, yeah, it was just because it was on top of it. I can shove him. Okay. That's fine. My Weedy is big Giga online now. So that's pretty good. I think we're good. I think this is going well. I think. Don't think I need to do anything too crazy here. Although when the funny dude here walks into range, I am going to go ahead and activate Mulesys' skill to heal up this Gooble. and block some of the extra incoming mutants a little bit. Do a bunch of extra damage. Nothing wrong with that, right? Alright, cool. Fantastic. I do like getting out of an emergency stage with 0 issues. That does feel pretty okay. Okay. +1 life point, nice. We do a little bit of healing. Hey, we get a medic. That's pretty good. I don't currently have a very good heal source, so getting a good heal source now, especially with NutraPaste, is very good. There's a world where, like, potentially I want to hold this, save it for the Candleguest node, and try to, like, make floor 3 work without a medic. But realistically, I don't think that's gonna go very well. So I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna click Aya. She's a little bit expensive for right now, but I think having her at the moment over having literally no medic whatsoever is probably just a good idea. I already talked a little bit about during the U run why I don't like this thing. I'm not a huge fan of the lack of agency that it brings, but at the same time, I am getting 2 shields for adding it to the coffer at the moment, and having it isn't going to necessarily hurt me right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and take that. And, yeah, and we get a nice wish fulfilled here. Still don't have a guard, so that doesn't help me. I also do not have any dodge chance relics. So, yeah, I don't... Neither of these particularly help me. So, yeah, I'm gonna click this one, but neither one is particularly useful. Okay, nice. We rolled both of our attack ups. So now my leftmost and rightmost vagary tiles get attack up. That's kind of nice. Oh man, I love the emergency op into Pathfinder here, but I only have 2 coupons because I spent that one rerolling my coins at the start of the game, so I can't then travel vertically into Wander, even though I really, really want to. That kind of stinks. I mean, it's definitely still worth going this path, though. I mean, like, there's a relic here, and, like, unit upgrades potentially here. So, like, it's absolutely worth going that direction, even if I don't get to Wander here, but it does feel bad that I haven't gone wandering on floor 2, so now, like, not going wandering on floor 3 does not bode well. You know? But that's okay. We still have options for acquiring strength. Lacking like 1 trip to the other realm is hopefully not the end of the world. We will see, I guess. Here, I'm gonna put Valarvine in the Google. I'm also gonna go ahead and just put Valarvine up here, where she can potentially kill both of these guys decently quickly. potentially.
ここライドは根底を裂かんこと
I mean, elemental damage is powerful, you know? Maybe not that powerful.
任せて
I'm gonna start charging Weedy. Maybe I can get a little bit of extra damage out of her at some point here. 2 Necrosis procs on these guys, and they're still not dead. Holy tanky motherfuckers these guys are.
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ
I can't really do anything else though, so to like slow them down. Like I've done as much as I can. So I just have to hope that
先の中にかがる
potentially if I have 3 Goobles up here that Mumu and the Goobles can like hit them and handle it. Though I don't know, I mean the Goobles are gonna be preoccupied hitting these guys, so this stage might just be a -4 for me. It is entirely possible.
敵へロックオン攻撃
But maybe not, we'll see. Maybe I can get away with it. Okay, I mean, at least I got 1. That's not the worst. If I can also get 1 of the other 2, like, I'll take
何過去には戻れない
I'll take -2, you know? Like -2, that's fine.
ここに五人の熟し果てに至るので
It does not kind of look like I'm gonna get there though, because that guy didn't even get the second Necrosis proc, and I need to use the Google skill here. Nope, okay. I was gonna say I need to use the Google skill here to make sure that it respawns here, but ow. My main Google is on the floor, so even if I use Mumu skill here, it's not gonna do anything to this one. Realistically, I just have to wait for the respawn, and I'll just try to kill this one. Because surely with Mumu hitting it and the binds from, like, the Goobles here, surely I can take out
私
this
の
one.
助けが必要かし約束の中にかがる
-2. It's not -4, so still good, but not entirely pretty, I guess. I need more range damage than just Mjolnir and Verlarkvin. Potentially. Just maybe.
木の葉が揺れて水の流れがささやいている今の私は昔より
A specialist voucher does not necessarily help me with that, but I will hang on to it.
ああ嬉しいのよ
Okay, return to your roots.
ただとても
This
嬉しいの
stage on emergency is a little bit scary because there's extra trees and potentially a rough statue geist, but maybe it'll be fine.
雪に埋もれて終わる人々と同じ
Okay,
時
that
を
one
踏むの
that
は
one's not
避
terrible.
けてくださいま
This
せ
one is pretty bad.
命が滅びに向かうとき私には何ができるかしら
But like this tree is gonna eventually die to the Gooble anyway. This is pretty rough though. I I do need to shut this dude up. Because if I don't, he's gonna spit dudes right into my face. Which obviously I do not want. And then I guess I will wait a small amount of time here before I deploy anyone else. Because with this thing here, I do believe that I'm going to want to put Weedy down, but then also make sure that Weedy can get healed. Because otherwise, that would bring me trouble. And I don't want to leak out the back of my Goobles, so we will go ahead and get Shalem down to defend against any leaks that might occur from that. Here I'm gonna try to use Weedy's summon to clear out potential things that are getting in the way of Aya's healing, but that might not work. I might just be dead. I might just be dead. Because between the egg and the tree, and like Aya having the funny tag on her head, I don't know that I can actually do anything over here. Yeah. Well, that's not good. I'm probably just dead. Because, like, potentially there's a way I get, like, Weedy back down before the end, but, like, these eggs are already growing, and, like, if I put Velarkfin here, it spawns this tree, which, is not good for me. So I think it might just be cooked. Like, I have 20 seconds before I can even put her back down. That is gonna be a rip urn, I think. Like, even if I were to put Velarkfin down, like, I don't have the damage here. Unlucky. Maybe I could have put, like, Aya in the same spot, but Weedy, like, on the other side of the statue geist. I don't... that probably wouldn't have helped. I don't know that there's a spot that I could have, like... I mean, I could have put Weedy by the statue geist there and just not had Aya down. And, like, baited the caster's stupid talisman thing somewhere else. And waited until, like, I got Weedy's skill ready to then put down, like, Aya or something. Because I guess if I'm putting Shalem down behind my Goobles to bait that, like, the Goobles and him are gonna tank the talismans. So yeah, maybe it was just Weedy down in front of the statue geist, just to, like, hold that lane, and then just wait until she has her skill ready to potentially be able to fight the trees, maybe. I don't know. Definitely a little bit unfortunate, though. Ah, well. I have 18 stamina. I need 20 to check my EX8 run. So I suppose we can stall for like 10 minutes, surely, right? Getting Psylocke Mastery is done, that's kind of nice. material shortages. That's kind of nice. I probably have the materials. I could probably make those things, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. 'Cause it's kind of a lot. All right. So I mean, at least for whatever reason, I don't know why the EX4 didn't save my auto battle. But I actually have an auto battle for EX8. So there's like a world where this functions without me having to correct it. There is a world. But potentially, if it fails, you know, I'm probably going to be sitting here for the rest of the night. So, you know. I suppose we have that to look forward to. Well, I guess that's one way to pass the time. I can just have OBS fucking disconnect on me. Fantastic. I love when that happens. Absolutely very cool shit, OBS. I'm really glad that you just randomly fucking 6 hours into my stream just decide that I don't deserve to be connected anymore. That's really cool. That's really awesome of you, actually, in fact. I'm really, really happy that you did that. But, yeah, that's gonna kill all my lurkers, I guess. One way to do it, I suppose. Oh well. Not much I can do about that, except bitch about it a little bit. Don't know why that happens. But I do have, 4.5 minutes here before I have enough stamina to see, whether or not this, EX8 run actually holds up. So I guess until then, I mean, I suppose I can bitch about it. I'm really, really glad that OBS just, like, decides to randomly disconnect on me. Like, that's really fucking cool, man. Like, there's no problems or issues or anything with the program. There's nothing wrong with my fucking bitrate. Like, the fucking CPU usage is completely fucking normal. It doesn't say anything about me dropping frames. But here I am, just 6 hours in, and I get the fucking stupid little Windows notification. It just goes, what-a-do, and fucking OBS is like, hey, we've disconnected. And it's just like, why? Why does that happen? Like, what the fuck is... What the hell, man? Like, just keep my goddamn stream live. What the fuck? Like, what the hell is wrong with you? You can't fucking stay connected. Like, and it happens, like, randomly, too. Like, it's not like it's always at the same time. It's not like it's always a specific, like... It's not always 6 hours into the stream. It doesn't even always happen. Sometimes I've gone, like, a 14-hour stream without it happening at all. But sometimes OBS is just like, how about fuck you? Like, why, man? Why are you like this? Sometimes it happens twice a stream. But, like, I don't get it. Why must it do this to me? No potions in the depot. I don't know, man. It did absolutely fucking murder all of my lurkers, though. Which is probably why it fucking happens, honestly. It's probably, like, Twitch shutting the server off, like, for, like, half a second, just to, like, make sure that, like, all of my viewers that are, like, you know, like, fell asleep watching the video or whatever, because when it happens, it throws a, like, I've seen, you know, like in my stream preview and stuff, it like throws like a Twitch error code up, right? So it's probably like the Twitch server disconnecting my OBS so that it like makes people like force refresh the stream because it realizes that like these people haven't fucking interacted with the stream in however long. So it just throws it out there in order to like put out that Twitch error specifically so that people who have like fallen asleep to the stream or whatever will stop fucking eating their bandwidth or some shit. I don't fucking know. But it's probably some like conspiracy bullshit like that. Because like I do not have any other ideas for why that shit happens, but I do know that when it does, because of that stupid Twitch error message where like, you know, people have to like refresh the player if they want to continue watching, you know, because of that, like my viewer count just fucking tanks when it fucking happens, and it's great. It's fantastic. It's really cool. I'm really glad that that occurs. Ah well. I mean, whatever. I can't do anything to help it, so it just is what it is. But like, it's really stupid because like now that it has happened and like, you know, my lurkers have been destroyed, they've been cut off at the ankles. It's like I can look at my fucking my stream preview and shit, and it says like I have 3 viewers, but then like I look at my fucking viewer list and I'm sitting here and I have like 12 still in the viewer list. And it's just like, yeah, all of those people who like probably were here and like just have me like in another tab or like fell asleep or some shit. You know, whatever it may be, like they just got error messaged out and now like their viewership doesn't count anymore, and it's like, great, awesome. I'm really glad that my OBS disconnects and causes that, or Twitch force disconnects my OBS and causes that, whatever it is. But it's really silly that I can literally see that there's, you know, something like 10 people here, but Twitch is like, yeah, you have 3 viewers. Like, whatever, man. Anyway, I've yapped a bit, I guess, about it, because OBS is a piece of shit, I guess. Or Twitch is a piece of shit, which, I mean, I guess is just true, but either way, you know, piece of shit programs aside, I have the stamina. Let's see if this EX Iberia Knights 8 clear. I definitely did not say that correctly. But yeah, let's see if it holds up, shall we? That's not Iberia Knights. You know what? I still have the core. Like, I still have, like, Thorns, Lumen, Irene, Elysium, Indigo, BP. So if I had to guess, what happened here is I tried for several hours, and then I got pissed off, or ran into a fucking brick wall, and decided that I wasn't going to fucking put up with it anymore, and just put in some high-end units as, like, replacements. Because I noticed that my wide-range medic Whisperane turned into an Aya. I noticed, like, you know, my Andriana turned into a Fartooth. And I like, one of these 2 guards is probably what used to be Highmore. And then I don't know where the rest of them went. But I guess if I got fed up and decided that Iberia Knights wasn't innately possible, like I still have the core of the squad, right? Then maybe potentially this auto battle will end up holding up. just because, like, I didn't end up doing the Iberia Knights for it. But that in and of itself is a little bit of a criticism. Perhaps if this fails, we go back to the team that I have laid out for myself, and we see if maybe I can do it with Iberia Knights. Which, you know, it might not work out. It's entirely possible that it doesn't. But, you know, like, since the time of this event, I, like, now have Thorin's Altar upgraded with Masteries. I now have Rose Salt upgraded. I guess somehow my Irene is a little stronger, because before she died to a barrel, but earlier when I was doing EX7, she didn't, so maybe she's, like, a little bit stronger than she was somehow as well. So, like, I don't know, potentially maybe Iberia Knights for this is doable. So if this fails, maybe I will end up trying to just do Iberia Knights here. But if this succeeds, I'm just gonna call it done, I think. We'll see how it goes.
これで分かったでしょ。全員の行動力を奪う。
小一がお家に戻ってきたよ。
Okay, pretty immediately I am seeing that I am kind of camping the box, the blue box on the right here, which I suppose that's fair. But I've also planted BP over on the other side. Okay, and then I use Silver Ash to help block that lane, because Indigo ain't quite doing it. My Silver Ash died because of the barrel guy, so then I replace him with Hoshi. Okay, so far things are not going incredibly terribly. Garns is online, my Fartooth is getting shot by the guy on the Sand Seal. Not sure if he was supposed to be dead by then or not. Not sure if that's an error, but the thing is not telling me that I have an error risk, so I'm going to assume that that is normal. I didn't quite kill the spawner guy there either. I've redeployed Silver Ash in his path, though. I'm not sure if that's a great plan. Oh, okay. 2 slashes out of Silver Ash and then he's done, so I guess that is also intentional. I'm not using Irene's skill for some reason. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, we use a little bit of Spectre's skill to have her hold the boss back for a little bit. But then she dies and he comes out. I put Lumen down up there. I assume that was to try and, like, bait his attack off. But he still killed my BP. So I'm not sure if that is particularly anything good. Now I'm using Ifrit to clear out the cannons. I also don't know if I'm supposed to be stalling out this guy's phase or something. Oh, okay, he walked into Thorn's range and then I blocked him. And then I retreat when he does the spin, and then I put Hoshi down for phase 2. I think so far this is probably going according to plan. Although the health of my units on the bottom side seems a little precarious. Okay, I did manually retreat Indigo there, though. Okay, he dashed forward. Oh, okay. He dashed forward again. Now I have arrow risk. I think somewhere in there he was probably supposed to explode. Or at least, like, somebody on the bottom left was supposed to survive. Yeah. Because, yeah, now it is not going well. I put down some healers, like, there was an attempt to salvage there. But okay, that did not work. That did not, in fact, work. So... since that did not work, we're going to completely abandon the auto-deploy. I'm going to go back to my thematic knights here, I think I'm gonna put Andriana on skill 1.
任務の時間
Um,
わかった
but yeah, I mean, this is Iberia Knights. Like I said, I do have like Thorn's upgrades. Potentially, I can also like maybe make use of like his skill 3 here if I want to like debuff the boss, maybe. Potentially. Yeah, I think potentially I'll try to make use of his skill 3 here.
になる。俺も全員として戦いに出る。
So let's see if we can mess with that a little bit, shall we? Take some of the ideas that maybe I used there and put them to better use, potentially. Because my Iberian Knights is stronger now, so maybe I can get away with you know, using them for stuff. First question, do I still want Thorns here? I think I don't. Because potentially all that comes down this lane is like fodder enemies. I think I want Thorns like here. So then he can like guard this box. I don't have to worry about like putting like Silver Ash down there or whatever later. But I can go ahead and put him down here, and then I can put like Highmore here. And she can take care of the fodder enemies. Ain't nothing wrong with that. She also self-sustains her elemental damage. So I don't have to worry about these guys doing the elemental damage. There's nothing wrong with that. And then I can go ahead and I will put BP in the spot where BP was on the other clear. Because that seems like a reasonable spot to put her down. Okay. And then, I'll go ahead and I'll also put Indigo where Indigo was to potentially prep for the barrel guy here. I think that also seems kind of reasonable. But just in case, is there anything I can do to potentially prepare Thorns for this damage? I mean, I don't have the ability to like put Rose Salt down immediately here. I don't have anyone who's going to like immediately tank for this. But I can put Thorns down here, like Thorns Altar, and like start having him fuck with stuff maybe. And hopefully Thorns lives. Fuck. Oh, my Thorns Altar exploded too because of this fucking guy. Okay. I mean, Indigo does kill that dude. So like, it's not all terrible. But it's definitely not good.
信号これで分かったでしょ。
ポイズン準備できまこの敵たちはどれも波の危険さには及びません。逃げ道などありません。
I mean, that is pretty annoying, because now I'm not going to have Thorn's skill charged to, like, hit the boss and stuff in this zone. Which I'm definitely not a huge fan of. But I might be able to get him back down and still make use of him at some point here. Oh. The cannonball hits her there. That's also not optimal. I guess maybe that's why my thorns exploded. Wait, no, it doesn't? This guy hits there? What is hitting her there? I guess they have to be in range, huh? So this probably only threw that at Highmore. Yeah. I don't see it on anyone else. I also don't know what the defined area is. Perhaps I do not know how this Thorn's Altar guy works. But that did not go well for me. Is all I'm saying. Oh yeah, and I also have a sand steel to deal with over here. That's also not good for me. Before I just tanked it with Irene over here, and then she spun and took out like all of these dudes and the seal. I also need to stop this guy from shooting my like whole team down over here, so potentially I would like to have a ground unit to sacrifice, but I do not have one of those. Because my Thorns keeps dying, and I put Weedy down to supplement, but that obviously did not help. But I can't, like... I can't put a ranged unit down because of his attacks chain, right? So that wouldn't necessarily be good for me either. Realistically, I want to like probably bait one boss, like spin move like here, like with like a Weedy to block if Thorns is here, and then let him walk into like Thorns' attack range, and then like kill him there if possible. But I don't know if that's possible. Thorns is obviously going to do, like, the most damage out of anyone to him. So there's that. But see, like, I don't have a way to prevent that from being, like, completely devastating. And Highmore eventually lost the fight to the Funny Seal. So there's also that. I didn't quite get that guy. I mean, without my arts damage over there, I don't know that I can stop him either. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I could probably still mess with this a little bit. I think it might be possible. I need to have some kind of, like, healing down for Thorns, because he can tank one of those, right? Like one of those barrel dudes. I do still think I want to try to make use of Thorns S3, because if I can, like, debuff the boss and stuff... Oh, it's bedtime. But yeah, like, if I can keep Thorns alive down there... then, like, potentially I have, like, a DPS source that I can abuse. So I need to, like, somehow get, like, a healer down there. And then Highmore on the left works pretty well, but I do need an answer for, when, the Sand Seal comes out. The other thing about this, though, is that this is just, like, stats bullshit. Which, does not, in fact, you know, in case it wasn't abundantly clear, it does not, in fact, help me heal. So I am still going to probably require a healer over here. Even though, like, Highmore doesn't necessarily need healing, if I want to tank the Sand Seal, I am going to need a healer. But speaking of healing, my Thorns is going to need some pretty immediately here, so I will try to get Whisperain down, and we'll... Why did she just ignore him? What was that about? I mean, I really, really want to just have Thorns, like, survive there. Because if I can get Thorns to, like, just start shooting stuff from down there, that would be awesome. Because that helps immensely. But I don't know why my Whispering just, like, didn't heal him when he got hit there. She was down soon enough. I'm pretty sure she should have. Maybe I should try Rose Salt, though. She costs a little bit less. I can get her out, like, slightly faster. So maybe she heals there. I don't know. Was somebody else there damaged? Did I, like, need to heal anybody else? I don't think I did. Like, I feel like my Whispering should have just done it. But... oh well. That's not the right spot. I'll just restart. I missed by one tile. Oops.
ドクター、ひとまずここを離れて。僕が残ることで、あなたの未来に可能性を増やせるのなら、ぜひ。
We will try again. But like Lumen is definitely too expensive to get down over there, so. But I kind of want a wide-ranging healer so that I potentially, if I put Weedy down over here to like fuck with the boss. Like I know she's going down to the spin move anyway, but you know, I just think it would be cool to potentially have her ready for that. You know, potentially, maybe, but I do need the Cannoneer dead. I was gonna say, potentially I'm maybe putting, like, BP down too early. Because I'm like, maybe I should put Indigo down first, so that, like, I have, like, her skill ready, when this dude is coming around, so that I can potentially, like, activate it and snare him here. So that Thorns doesn't, like, explode. I don't think that's happening. Well, okay, so Rose Salt healed him, which is more than what Whisperain did. She just didn't heal him enough to keep him alive. Which actually, then it occurs to me that the issue was that Whisperain maybe healed him from the wounds of, like, the two little shits, rather than healed him for, the damage that he took from the barrel. And that might be, like, why the Whisperain deploy didn't work. So maybe what I need is... I mean, Indigo provides damage to the guy. But realistically, he already takes like a bunch from walking around. Maybe what I need is Rose Salt first. So that potentially Thorns has like a little bit of healing here. Maybe she gets the ability off in time. To prevent the extra damage from this guy's attacks? Probably not. Yeah, that does not look promising. Okay, game. Just lag the hell out on me, that's fine. Yeah, let's try Indigo first, maybe. Like Indigo before BP. I might be able to make it to her skill by the time that that guy is rounding that corner, and then maybe that just kills him before he gets the thing off on Thorns. Maybe that's okay. I definitely want him here, though. I don't want to move him back, because I want to have, like, this tile set, like, open for him to, like, hit on. And, like, I want him to be able to hit, like, as the dudes are coming around this corner, and not just, like, the one tile in front of him. So.
不明点はありません。逃げ道などありません。
Like, I think once his skill is on, like, I don't have this problem anymore because I have so much extra damage in, like, this path and this little area that, like, I don't think I have this issue anymore. It's just, like, a matter of, like, getting to the point where his skill is, like, actually online.
避ける隙は与えません。
問題ない誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
I do miss a cycle on the gunner, though. I hope that doesn't affect things. I'll try whispering again.
私の痛みを消し去ります。
命令を。
進ませはしません。
It looks like I am not quite gonna make it to Indigo's skill, but she does have a big fat hit there. It did not snare the guy before he got the hit off. But I do have a whispering heal there, so maybe we get somewhere with this.
夜明けなら守りに来ます。避ける隙は与えません。
Literally just like one more attack. If she had snared the dude here, that would have worked.
ドクター、行こう。撤退ルートは確保してあるから。
I think the next best thing I can do is probably just, like, have somebody tank it. Because obviously, like, if putting a healer down isn't, like, working, I mean, like, it's gonna make my Weedy, like, more expensive for later in the stage. But I think realistically, it's possible that it might just be better to just, like, try and get Weedy out in front of Thorns here. And just have her tank the barrel and just, like, call it a day.
信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
不明点はありません。逃げ道などはありません。
So that's, I think, the next thing I'm going to attempt here.
問題ないよ。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
避ける隙は与えません。
I mean, I definitely can get her out.
任せて。
命令を。
抗う術はありません。
動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
And it gets me to Thorn's skill. So Thorns will live.
海面が少し想像しいです。負傷者はポイズン。ポイズン。
Oh, right, that's a boss thing that's doing the extra range on this thing. I forget that he has the ability to do that.
幻覚が見えるかしら。進ませはしません。
I need the Indigo skill there, though. I need that guy to not get to my Thorns. The second guy there, I need him to die if I'm gonna put Thorns there. So that's an Indigo skill right there.
進ませはしません。まずは収穫から。
Yeah, okay. Okay.
私を待ってるなんてそんな義理がたいとは思ってなかった。ほら早くしないと二人ともここで終わりだよ。
Okay, 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 okay.
未熟な妄想と執念を刈り取りましょう。
信号誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
従います。
Okay, okay, okay.
逃げ道などありません。ご安心くださいまし。この毒は移りませんから。抗う術はありません。
問題ないよ。問題ない。即戦即決。
光がこの毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますね。リーフ、頑張ろうね。
命令を。お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。
Alright.
幻覚が見えるかしら。私の痛みを消し去ります。ポイズンキー。
What?
問題ないよ。
I mean, sure,
戦場
whatever.
で旗を武器にす
Just
るんだ
pretend
よ。
it was Lumen the whole
逃げ道などあ
time.
りません。準備できますわけなら守り抜きます。
Right, so as long as that guy doesn't get his attack off on Thorns, I should be okay. I mean, losing my Whisper in there is not amazing, but like also not the end of the world. Okay.
ポイズンキー。
And now the Sand Seal is just a Sand Seal. It doesn't have the Rider on top. So I can put Thorns here without danger of him getting shot.
勝利動き回る。そうすればお互い手間が
This Thorns S2 is on.
避ける隙間はあり
Fantastic.
ません。
僕で力になって治療はもうすぐ終わりますから。
I want the healer that wasn't here to be over here. And I need to stop the Sand Seal from advancing. My Whispering is unfortunately on cooldown because of shenanigans. So I'm gonna go ahead and retreat Elysium and hope that Rose Salt can keep Irene alive for a little bit. So I'll try to do this and see if that does something for me.
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますね。
Okay, Thorns dealt with the first captain guy.
影に不安の眼差しが真実を暴く。抗う術はありません。
I think I might just put Thorns altar back on skill 2.
何よ、眠りに足はついてないし、あんたに押しかけたりしないの。
It does not seem to be
おとなしくして動かないで。
working exactly the way I intended. I also, it's about time for me to use Weedy to bait a hit from this guy so that he doesn't shoot these dudes.
指示はありますか。
Which I guess means I'm retreating Highmore.
幻覚が見えるかしら。
Because I don't know who else to use for that. Alright.
機材の準備は万全。
If she can live, that's awesome. She can't.
この毒は
Which
ゆっく
is to
り
be
とあなた
expected,
方の
but
命を蝕み
you know,
ます
I was like, if she can, that would be really cool. Up here, I'm gonna use
私の痛みを
this
消
as
し去ります
bait, like I did use Lumen as bait in the auto deploy.
私の明かり我が心の判決を下す。ポイズン
Okay, that he shot BP anyway. That's cool. and then he spun.
まだ敵には
That's
気づ
less
かれて
cool.
ないみたい。
I mean, I get the phase, which is fine. I just don't like my medics and my sniper being dead. But, like, Thorns was able to pump out the damage to take the phase. So, like, that's not the worst. That question is like, do I do anything about these cannons up here? Because, like, he's gonna spawn more. I don't remember exactly what the interactions that the boss has with the cannons are, other than, like, he can pick one to make it stronger for a period of time. But I know in the funny auto-deploy that I tried to watch back earlier, I decided that it was a good idea while he's being phased to try and just get rid of them. And so I had Ifrit up here trying to get rid of them. I don't know, I don't have, like, a way to, like, do that again. So I don't know if there's, like, anything I can, like, do about this. But it does have, like, a bajillion defense and no res, so I don't think Andriana is doing anything to it. And also, I know that the boss has the funny zip mechanic at certain HP levels. What happened to you? What? I know he centers the cannon shots on whoever blocks him, but like what just happened to Thorns, who was all the way over here? What? What the heck was that? Fantastic spin move, thank you. Yeah, okay.
準備はできたら撃つ。服のセンスは悪くないわ。海面が入れたいのなら道を照らしましょう。
If I'm only putting Thorns altered down, after the Cannoneer guy is off of the Sand Seal's back anyway, and if I'm not trying to use the skill 3 to set up a fucking debuff zone, I'm just throwing these shits. These do arts damage, so potentially they might grow big enough to deal with those cannons over the course of, like, a period of time. Also, I'm gonna put Weedy on skill 3. I feel like I'm more likely to have that charge up and go off than I am to, like, try and make use of her skill 2 here. How do I prevent him from killing me for spinning? Like, if Weedy tanks the first spin, he still walks out and he, like, spun again. How do I, like, prevent that shit from, like, killing me? I guess I can wait till it's about to start and just, like, retreat the operator that's, like, in range of it, potentially. Maybe, but I don't know. I also had, like, Whispering up here to try and, like, bait shit, and that didn't really work either, so I don't know. I'm not 100% sure what the answer is for that. Go ahead and see if I can find out, though.
避ける隙は与えません。ご安心くださいまし。この毒は移りませんから避ける隙は与えません。
信号は誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
逃げ道などありません。任せて。進ませはしません。
命令を。
無駄だ。
うまく対処できるはず。
我が三つ行きが汝に死をもたらさぬ。
問題ない。即戦即決。
Try to prevent the whispering death thing here from happening by just throwing down Lumen. Theoretically, Lumen heals a little bit better than whispering does, so potentially that will work at keeping both him and Thorns alive. Potentially.
Aragau
信号は即戦即決。
僕で力に頑張って治療はもうすぐ終わりますから。
Alright. And now, this Sand Seal is riderless. So we'll go ahead and throw Thorns out. And then I guess potentially like Whispering here to prep for blocking the thing with Irene. Oh, this might not end well actually, because this guy does AoE damage. This might get Thorns slapped. Yeah, like that. He threw that all the way down there.
影に踏み込まぬ効果の邪悪を払う。もう一度チェックしよっと。これは幻覚が見えるかしら。
I guess for now I'll just try to keep Irene here. I do need to block this guy though, at some point. Oh, I guess if Highmore finishes that, I can do that now. And that's fine. Right, and then here it's like okay, his first spin is down, the rest of them can like start poking the heck out of him here. But he's gonna do it again, and if he does it again, he's hitting Lumen. Which, like, if I retreat him, that's gonna put me without healing. Which would not be great. But, like, I probably need to do it. Because otherwise he's gonna flip out on me. Or maybe he won't. He didn't like stop to like auto attack any of my units down here either, which I find strange. Normally he does. He shot Andriana there, but he didn't spin move. Whatever. I'm gonna try to get Thorns to deal with these things, I guess. Well, there's the spin move. which was admittedly not very good for me. I mean, like, my team is not exactly put together and ready to fight phase 2 here. Like, at all.
何か違う気が。まあいい。とにかく起動しよう。
I don't know, maybe this does something.
私、煙に毒が入ってるなんて言ったっけ？増やしても死ねしないよ。ギャーギャー騒ぐな。従います。
ドクター、数値は合ってるか？何か違う気も。まあいい。とにかく起動しよう。
海面が逃げたいなら道を照らしましょう。
Yeah, I mean, like, that's definitely a problem if he gets to, like, my back line. But I don't have, like, anyone who can, like, tank that. So... Also, barrel guys going down to where Highmore is also a problem, because Thorns can tank one, but none of my other blockers can. Well, actually, Irene can tank one if she's got healing behind her as well, actually. So, I mean, it's the two of them. But that means, like, somehow I need to have the boss not only, like, not use a spin on, like, my blocking unit, which is, like, impossible. He's, like, guaranteed to use a spin at some point. But I also need to, like, bait, like, because he's got, like, 2 health breakpoint, like, I dash through the target things, right? Or is it 3?
気配を感じたら剣を抜きます。負傷者はこちら。
Oh, that's... Yeah. Either way, this is clearly not the way to go about that. And I can't have Thorns up here working on these. Well, the boss is, like, still over here.
このままじゃ危険だ。最後の防衛線は僕が守るから。ドクターは早く撤退命令を。
But Thorns is probably my best unit for the purposes of getting rid of them, if I'm trying to get rid of them. I still kind of wonder if him, like, here facing this line can hit them from here. Like, because I feel like that would be good, but if I need to block the Sand Seal here, then, like, him there just gets AoE'd out. So, like, that doesn't work. And he has also got, like, weight behind him, so it's not like I can sit Weedy here waiting for her skill 3 and just, like, shove him up here and then block him here with, like, some kind of, like, weird Irene Elysium deployment. Right? Because he's decently heavy. So I can't do that without, like... Well, actually, even with weightless, I don't... Like, weight 6, I think, is still too heavy, even for Weedy S3 with the cannon to push. Man, why doesn't Irene's helicopter spin do corrosion damage? super duper hot take. What if it's Irene's skill 1? Because she can potentially interrupt the boss's spin move. And if she can potentially interrupt the boss's spin move, then, like, she can at least potentially stay alive for, like, the first health gate. Right? Like, that's theoretically possible. I just don't know what to do about the other health gates. Because he does do it like twice. Maybe 3 times. I don't remember. It's one of the 2. I think it's twice though. So yeah. I'm not 100% sure. Like, if maybe Irene S1 can, like, deal with him up to the first health gate. Then, like, maybe potentially since he's not immune to bind, I can then potentially, if I deal with the first health gate here, and he walks down here, maybe I, like, bait a spin move or something with, like, Weedy here or something like that. But then, like, potentially, like, if I have Thorns working on, like, taking these things out, because he's over here and not gonna, like, fuck with Thorns doing that, right? Potentially, what I could do is then have, like, get him, like, here, in, like, Indigo range, because he's not immune to bind. And I can, like, potentially, like, try to bind him here for a little while with, like, Thorns hitting him. He does take reduced damage when, like, not blocked, but, like, potentially I could have, like, I could put, like, Highmore down here or something if the cannons are gone by then. And then get her to, like, tank, like, the dash through, and then potentially have Thorns just be, like, the last guy blocking here. Although I don't know if that would be good, because then, like, if this shit happens, like, if he, like, spins, like, here, and, like, all of this dies, like, I'm just fucked. But I don't know. I'm just thinking, like, Thorns is probably, like, the only one who does, like, a considerable amount of damage to the boss, all things considered. So I'm just kind of, like, thinking I need him to be doing that, you know? If I'm gonna beat this. A little bit late on my Elysium skill there. I don't think it's gonna matter, but you know, it did happen. Okay, maybe it mattered. Well.
審問官として邪悪を前に交代することなど絶対にありえません。ですが
I'm not really sure what I do if the Irene S1 doesn't, like, work to, like, try and, like, cancel his skills and stuff, though. Because at that point, like, I don't know. Maybe I have to go back to accepting that it's
問題ないよ
maybe not
いや
doable.
悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃないよ
時間をかけるつもりはない
And just go back to whatever high-end bullshit that I originally was doing with the auto-deploy there. But I feel like if I have Thorn's Altar upgraded, and I have, like, Rose Salt, and, like, you know, like, if I have this shit going, like, I feel like potentially it might be doable. I might need to level up Weedy a little bit, though.
信号は誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ
Because it might be, like, it's doable, but I need Weedy to be able to, like, tank a spin move or something. Or potentially a barrel drop. Like, later on. Like, I might need her to be a little bit tankier in order to make it happen. This is a little bit awkward. I don't have my Thorn skill. He, like, whiffed an auto attack. Also, I once again didn't get Lumen down in time, but for some reason it seems to have not affected me this time. I don't know, the boss just like acided to not hit me with that particular cannon this time, I guess. I don't know. Strange. I don't get it. Well, actually, you know what? What if I put thorns, like, here? To start trying to hit these things from, like, down here? But then instead of blocking the thing here so that he gets AoE'd by the dude, what if I put, like, Irene, like, here? Oh, but then she gets hit by the cannon.
Doctor, よし。妥当なデータだ。早速演算してみよう。
Dealing with this funny sand seal enemy is annoying and tough.
気配を感じたら剣を抜きます。負傷者はこちらに。我が三つ息何時に死をもたらさ。
Oh, it's around the enemy, not around. Not around the unit blocking it. So Thorns would die to that anyway. How did that dude just spawn in the ranged platform? What the hell was that? Well...
リフ、頑張ろうね。抗う術はありません。ここにいるよ。
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a way to stop this from happening now, so...
この毒はゆっくりとあなた
I do kind of need Irene to deal with that thing.
ここは視界良好だね。ポイズン。
And then these guys are gonna distract Thorns, because Irene didn't deal with them. Okay.
この戦い
So I guess maybe back to the original plan, I'm gonna not have, I'm just not gonna have thorns down on the bottom side here. See how it goes.
あらあら、そんなに私を避けなくても大丈夫ですよ。
信号、いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
不明点はありません。抗う術はありません。毒薬の準備が整いました。我が蜜液が汝に死をもたらす。
信号はこれで分かったでしょ。
杖が温むおいしい。任せて。
命令を。
Alright, cool. Thorns isn't randomly missing an attack this time around, so that's nice.
大丈夫だ。勇気を出せばきっと。
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕み。
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
I suppose over here I will prep rose salt.
逃げ道などありません。海面が逃げたいのなら道を照らしましょう。
And potentially Whisper Rain as well. Not yet. This thing still exists, it'll shoot me if I prep Whisper Rain. I needed to walk back over here and get shot down by BP and Thorns. Here we go, this'll do.
僕で力になれ。
おいしい。
難しい処理だけど十分な時間差。
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Thorns does end up getting one corrosion proc there. I wonder if there's a way to prevent that. That guy's alive? Excuse me? What? BP, why is that guy alive? You didn't do your job. BP, what the fuck? Well, now I'm missing a healer for Irene here. And with her on skill 1, I don't know that she lives. But, okay. Yeah. I definitely need, like, both healers for that. I also think there's a world where if I have more levels on Weedy there, she lives that shit too. Alright. I mean, that like sort of made it to phase. I don't think that counts though, because it didn't make it safely, and it's not like I have like, because I threw thorns down over here. I don't have him to like do shit over here.
相手のターゲットは誰かな。
任せて。
Yeah, and there goes that guy.
海面が逃げたいなら道を照らしましょう。
I mean, if anyone's gonna live being blocked, like, I don't have any defenders.
機材のみんなあっち行って。
Okay. So if anyone's gonna live blocking him, like, I definitely need, like, a way to, like, fuck the cannons up. So I, like, almost certainly need thorns up top. I just don't want him to be caught in, like, the spin move and to explode. During, like, the first phase. My Weedie's already level 60. I don't think that's... Like, I don't... If I were to raise her to 69, like, that's my cap level, I don't think that would help her very much. I wonder if there's a world where if I have her, like, already down, if her, like, skill 3 pushes the boss enough to, like, interrupt that shit. Probably not, though. Besides, I need to at least have, like, Highmore down until, like, that last, like, one dude is killed. So, like, that wouldn't work very well anyway. I try again, see if I can get, like, both Whispering and Rose Salt to live, to the part where, like, Irene is blocking the Sand Seal. But I don't really have a good answer for the Sand Seal either. Like, I don't have anything, like, big damage-wise to, like, point at it or anything like that. It's just, like, hope Irene lives long enough to, like, take care of it. Which, like, on skill 3, she can just kind of do that. Cause, like, you know, the helicopter spin, you know, does the big pog. But I don't know that on skill 1 I can realistically, like, do that. But on the other hand, I didn't really get to see last time whether or not it's, like, viable, because for some reason BP didn't kill this dude riding the thing. And so my Whispering got shot down when supposedly that guy is supposed to be dead. Also, I fucked up. I didn't quite get Weedy out. And by didn't quite, I mean I was, like, super late. Because I was thinking about later on in the fight.
旗を上げろ、野郎ども。俺たちが来たことを敵に知らしめてやれ。 れで分かったでしょ。
不明点はありません。
時間をかけるつもりはない。
抗う術はありません。ご安心くださいまし。この毒は移りませんから。
I wonder.
我が蜜液が汝に死をもたらさん。
問題ないよ。即戦即決。
光が力を蓄えています。幻覚が見えるかしら。
Alright, let's try not to forget what we're doing here. Let's go ahead and get Weedy down.
命令無駄だ。
Now we can get rid of that guy.
うまく対処できるはず。
And we get Luman here.
汝に死をもた
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
抗う術はありません。負傷者はこちらに。抗う術はありません。
I didn't activate Indigo skill. I was thinking about my left side. God damn it. OMG, we're still doing watchback. 7.5 hours of watchback. Yeah, there was definitely nothing else that happened in between. It was all me sitting here doing EX8. I've been here for that long, yep. You got it. You figured it out.
Shutsugeiki! 主の名を掲げ、この旗の元へ集え。こんなセリフを一度言ってみたかったんだ。
But yeah, my auto deploy for EX8 failed, which apparently back in the day when I originally did this clear, I had given up on Iberia Knights. Kind of starting to see why. And I was just using like Hoshiguma and like Ifrit and stuff like that to clear the stage. I still had my core Iberians, mind you. But you know, I had a bunch of other stuff to make the clear work. But the auto deploy failed. And I was like, well, let's see, now that I actually have like Thorn's Altar and Rose Salt and stuff, let's see if maybe we could figure something out to make it happen. So far I have not really figured much out. I mean, I've made it to phase 2, but then I'm like, I don't really know how to deal with phase 2. But then I was like, maybe if Irene's on skill 1, that does something for me for phase 2. If Irene's on skill 1, I don't know that I get past the Sand Seal during phase 1. But then I keep fucking up my setup, so I haven't really had the chance to test. And that's where we are now. That was really close. This guy's pretty annoying too. Okay, BP actually successfully killed the fucking Sand Seal Rider this time. Don't know why she didn't last time, but she was successful. So I can go ahead and sit Irene down.
逃げ道などありません。
You're in such a mood today? I'm just tired right now, man.
避ける隙は与えません。
Like, my tone might be a little bit hoarse, but my response to you would have been the same
この時の
regardless.
シーンはよく知っています。 この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命をむしらみます。
Well, I managed to push him back, so the spin didn't kill my whole team. That's nice, I guess. Now the question is can I keep him from spinning here? Also, I did not use my Rose Salt skill there. I wasn't aware that I needed it. I was too busy staring at the boss.
こいつに
So my Irene died.
海風が頬を膨らませた行動開始だ。ドクター、安心は正常。深層電子異常なし。
Based on the HP bars over here, though, I'm not sure that that would work. Like, I don't know that Irene can deal with that.
相手のターゲットは誰かな。
ドクター、手を貸してくれ。数値は合っている。何か違う気も。まあ、とにかく起動しよう。
幻覚が見えるかしら。
I also think if I'm only putting thorns out between phases like this, I don't think he's getting rid of these in time for them to be
不明点はありません。
dealt
幻
with
覚が見え
either.
るかし
ドクター、よし。妥当なデータ。
Because it does take him like 4 of these things to get a fucking hit out.
ら。わけに守りに行きます。
I put Weedy there so that I could attempt to push him into bind range and then just keep him there like that, but then he did that, so... So much for that, I guess.
気配を感じたら剣を抜きます。
安心は正常。深層電子異常なし。
It takes so long for Thorns to get rid of these.
チームの消耗を考慮すれば即時撤退以外に選択の余地はない。
Really, I can't stand tank sometimes. Sometimes it's in like 85% of the time. Yeah, he's definitely a character. I don't know, like, what went wrong in his life that he decides that he needs to be everyone's enemy, but he sure does act like it sometimes. I don't get it, but... But he hasn't done anything, like, egregious enough that I'd, like, don't want his eyes on the stream, you know what I mean? But, yeah. Like, he definitely says some things, and you just have to sit there and be like, why are you like this? You know? But yeah. Yeah, no, like... It's like the instigation was, like, definitely unnecessary. I'm just trying to explain why I don't find SSS as, like, necessary to do. And it's like, alright, buddy, come on. But... yeah, I don't know, man. I do agree, though, this boss is absolutely ridiculous. He was a year ago when this event first ran, and he still fucking is now. Because I mean, like, even like, I mean, this is, I'm trying to figure out a way to do it with like this team. But even if you look at like back at like what I was trying to do it with like in the auto deploy, like, look at how many 6 stars I had to add to this shit to try and get it to work. Like, this is ridiculous, no? Like, granted, based on what I saw of the auto-deploy before it failed, I didn't really make very good use of Silver Ash. But, like, the Fartooth to hit him while he's blocked, the Spectre to potentially live his stupid spin garbage, Hoshi to potentially live his stupid spin garbage, and also just, like, having the blockers to, like, put down for his stupid dash move in Phase 2, as well as, like, Ifrit to, like, clear out the stupid cannons on top. It's like, there's like, so much here that, like, I needed to add in order to, like, arrive at the clear. It's like, I'm sitting here, and I'm, like, trying to do it with, like, just the Iberia Knights, and I'm just, like, not really sure that it's doable. You know? But yeah. Spectre S2 to tank boss ability? Well, that's what I did in the auto deploy. But I don't. This team doesn't have Spectre. Right, that's kind of the thing. It's like, I don't have anyone who lives through that shit. Like, ever. Like, I'm potentially, what I'm trying to set up right now is I'm trying to have, like, Rose Salt ability on. And then potentially, like, Irene S1 to, like, maybe interrupt it. Because he's CC'able. But, like, that's not gonna work if my Irene is out here dying to funny Captain Guy and the Sand Seal. You know? So I'm not really 100% sure what direction I can go to, like, make this work. I do have a shitty idea. But the thing is that it's a really shitty idea. Because my shitty idea is that in Phase 1, when he arrives, like, here, and he goes to start walking left, if you can push him back, like, as he starts to spin on this unit here, and it pushes him back so that he's, like, halfway between this tile and the sand, right? But then he won't, like, correct his trajectory. He'll keep walking across the top here, And he won't be able to interact with the units on this tile set. Right? Like, I've seen it happen. I've done it. So my shitty idea is like, what if I somehow get to a Weedy respawn, and since I'm on skill 3, I can, with the Weedy respawn, potentially, like, phase him here, right? Then, like, when he spawns the extra cannons, like, sacrifice an Elysium here to redirect the cannons. And then, like, potentially, somehow have, like, Weedy either here or here, set up, like, facing upward, to then, like, maybe if he's offset by, like, the half a tile here, maybe with S3, with both Weedy and the water cannon push, maybe there's enough there to push him into the sand here. And then if he doesn't course correct, like, from being halfway between these tiles, maybe if I push him, like, here or whatever, maybe he doesn't course correct until he's here, and then potentially I can have, like, a blocker here to, like, try and get him to stay in the sand. And that's what I'm thinking is, like, maybe that's a viable option? Maybe? But, I don't know that, like, Weedy's push, like, can even push him half a tile to get him in the sand. And then even if I do get him in the sand, I don't know, like, what if... Like, granted, he doesn't course correct the pushback on this tile, but that's because he's still half on this tile. If I were to, like, shove him into the dirt, why wouldn't he, like, then just course correct back onto the platform? You know, because, like, normally when you push an enemy, like, they do, like, course correction, right? So if the push itself causes him to do course correction, then, like, I'm not sure I can keep him in that line of sand. So I don't think that that would necessarily work, but it is my shitty little dumb idea. But I need to potentially use, like, a Rose Salt ability here to keep Irene alive through the Captain guy and the Sand Seal, so see if she can, like, potentially kill that thing. Because if that works, then maybe she can just CC the boss, and I can get through, like, the first part of the second phase, and it's like, whatever. Then I just, like, wing it a little bit. But, like, if I can't get that to work, that is, like, my only other real idea here. Because, like, I could position Thorns, like, up here, and, like, try to, like, have a healer so that he doesn't die to this thing, and, like, maybe, like, hit the boss, like, over here, or whatever. My BP's late. That's gonna affect the kill time on this thing. So I'm probably dead. But, you know, it's just like... Like, if I try to do that to have Thorns, like, phase the boss early, first off, like, there's all of this shit that's gonna be hitting him. But second, like, when the boss comes down this way, like, or when the boss gets phased, he jumps to here anyway. Even if you phase him while he's up here, like, he jumps to here in phase 2. So it's not like that does anything for you. I didn't get my first Thorn skill off somehow. I'm not really sure how, but that is like giga late. But yeah, this clear is definitely Or, well, I mean, I guess lack of a clear. It's not... This level is, full of issues.
信号はいや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
And that is what I have to say about it.
もう一度チェックしよっと。負傷者はこちらに。
Yeah, and here we have a prime example of things being fucked because of my BP timing. I failed to get her out in time, and now this guy is alive, and my arena is fucking dead.
我が熱液何時に死をもたらす。我が熱液何時に死をもたらす。指示がありますか。任せて。
See, like that. Right? Like, that pushes him upward. Stops him from spinning on Irene. Indigo. So, like, if you can do this, like, potentially maybe there's a way, like, you can shove him, like, actually into the sand during phase 2.
ゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますの。
It just doesn't seem like very possible.
この信念はよく知っています。
And the Cannoneer is still fucking alive because of my BP fucking deployment issue.
波が船べりを打つ音が聞こえる。勝利の予兆だ。
So, like, I mean, I'm cooked.
今は安心は正常。真相現実。
Like, more cooked than I would normally be here. I don't know, man.
として邪悪を前に交代することなど絶対にありえません。ですが師匠に約束したんです。私はまだここでは死ねません。
I mean, like, I'm willing to raise, like, my Thorns to, like, mod level. See if he can do, like, extra damage to the cannons or whatever, but, like, that doesn't help me with, like, my current issues, so... Like, I can do it, but it doesn't, like, help me. I might as well do Heimer as well, if I'm just gonna, like, put them all up there.
私も考えを改めてこれらの映像の価値を疑うべきではないのかもしれませんね。
And Rose Salt as well, like, fuck it. Just get them all up there. Put them all at mod level. Fuck it.
どうよ、言ったでしょ。私って実力はあんだから。
Honestly, I might just abandon it again. Because I feel like, I don't know, if you're short of, like, maybe with, like, full maxed operators, you have enough, like, damage to, like, maybe phase him here without trouble, and then have, like, Thorns do, like, this garbage, you know, whatever else. But without, like, full max garbage, I'm not really sure if this is doable. It kinda doesn't seem like it is. But, yeah.
ご安心くださいまし。この毒は移りませんから。
MVP was a little bit late again this time, but less late than it was last time. Hopefully that doesn't bite me in the ass too hard. Ah.
逃げ道などありません。リーフ、頑張ろうね。
命令無駄だ。
Whack. Whack. That one. It didn't quite come out the way I want it to. Too much mouth, not enough of the push from the throat. Try to. That one kind of hooked weird too. I'm not gonna do a third though, because three might be excessive. But I'm not really entirely satisfied with those. Probably need to drink some water though. I only just got Lumen. Did my Thorns really take that much damage from that dude?
私を待ってるなんてそんな義理がたいとは思ってなかった。ほら、早くしないと二人ともここで終わりだよ。
There's lots of places where this can go wrong, too, before I even get to the part that I'm trying to test. Which makes it pretty annoying to handle as a stage. It's tough when, you need all the parts to kind of, like, work together perfectly before you can even get, like, an attempt at, like, trying different shenanigans.
信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。即戦即決。
全員の行動力を奪う。
Oh, I suppose I'm kind of used to that a little bit. So. But I need to, like, pay enough attention and remember my sequencing to, like, try and make sure I can actually do it correctly here.
我が蜜液が汝に死をもたらせ。
信号は誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
逃げ道などありません。リーフ、頑張ろうね。
命令を目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
幻覚が見えるかしら。
大丈夫だ。勇気を出せばきっと。
Fine, man.
抗う術はありません。
Like, I got Lumen out, like, as soon as I could that time. Why is my Thorn still dead? What happened?
ポイズン。 ドクター、こちらです。怖がらないでください。どれほど暗い道でも私が照らしますから。私の明かりについてきてください。塩と海霧に飲まれないように。
も 即戦即決。
不明点はありません。毒薬の準備が整いましたわ。
Thorns doesn't have the opportunity to hit anything for a good long while here, so me putting BP down first doesn't like actually like do anything to hinder me here. But
幻覚が見えるかしら。
信号は安定。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
進ませはしません。
分かった。
無駄だ。
ビーフ頑張ろうね。抗う術はありません。
like what, ma'am?
避ける隙は与えません。
This is also an issue that I wasn't having until like 5 minutes ago, so like before when I was doing this, like as long as I like got my indigo down and then blocked the barrel with Weedy, I was fine. Now all of a sudden it's a problem. So why?
旗を上げろ、野郎ども。俺たちが来たことを敵に知らしめてやれ。
What has happened?
問題ないよ。これで分かったでしょ。
I don't
全
get
員
it.
の行動力を奪う。
I don't
それでいい
get
だ
it.
ろう。
従います。 進ませはしません。ご安心くださいまし。この毒は移りませんから。幻覚が見えるかしら。
信号はこれで分かったでしょ。
光が力を蓄えています。この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますので。 任せて。
分かった。目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
我が無ついて何時に
Was there one more of those dudes last time? Was that like what went wrong?
勇気を出せばきっと。
That's playing it pretty incredibly close, but
信号これで分かったでしょ。
抗う術はありません。
whatever. This is fine.
海面が逃げたいように道を照らしましょう。避ける隙は与えません。この毒は勇気。
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
僕で力になる。心配しないで。僕がついていますから。
ここいい感じ。私が痛みを消し去ります。幻覚が見えるかしら。狙いを定めました。
動き回る。そうすればお互い手間が省ける。
抗う術はありません。
That's a bit of a bad spawn location for that.
抗う術はありません。
But it's fine.
逃げ道などありません。
示はありますか？幻覚が見えるかしら。リーフ、頑張ろうね。安心しなよ。あんたのオペレーターは
Okay.
追い詰めますよ。煙に足はついてないし、あんたに追っかけたりしないの。おとなしくして動かないで。我が心が判決を下す。この毒は
Wow. Even through Rose Salt skill and Whispering skill, huh? Well, I guess that settles it. Irene S1 can't live there. So I can't use S1 to potentially make the second phase easier. Because without S3, she can't deal with both of these guys. Okay.
波が船べりを打つ音が聞こえる。勝利の予兆だ。今は一人にして数値はある。何か違う。まあいい。とにかく起動しよう。今は一人によし。妥当なデータ。早速演算してみる。
主の名を掲げ、この旗のもとへ集え。こんなセリフを一度言ってみたかったんだ。
不明点はありません。
今はよし。妥当なデータ。早速演算してみる。
任せて。この毒はこの敵たちはどれも波の危険さには及びません。
ドクター、よし。妥当なデータ。早速演算してみる。
発射。
Wow. That guy's pretty heavy, huh? Does the barrel give him extra weight? As well as, like, the extra first hit big damage thing? Like, because that thing seemed like it didn't push him very hard. Yeah, just his movement speed increases. He's just weight 3. Yeah, 8 hours of watch bag. That's it. It's just the watch bag. That's it. That's all we've done here. It's the only thing. This doesn't even count as like watch back. I'm basically just trying to do something that I never did before. Like, so like this wouldn't even count. Well, at least I finally got a good run in. I know the test has been completed, and I know Irene S1 is not cutting it. So, we're not going to be able to stall out the boss with that, because I need Irene S3 in order to deal with this stupid fucking walrus. So... Weedy is the only melee unit that I have available to me to do the first push, though. Which is kind of tough, because if Weedy is the only unit I have available for my first push, then that means, like, I need to wait for her redeploy time in order to try and set up for Plan B here. Walrus shaming? Bruh, I don't think it's bullying calling that thing a walrus when it's a seal that's been beating my ass for the last fucking, like, hour. Like... Like, if anything, like, that's like, less of, like, bullying and more of, like, here's your honorary title or some shit, I don't fucking know. But, like... You know?
即戦即決しよう。俺の貴重な時間を無駄にしないためにもな。
If anything, is it a he shaming? Sure. Let's go with that.
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
毒薬の準備が整いましたわ。逃げ道などありません。
I have the weird RNG again where there's an extra one that goes this way.
問題ない。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
避ける隙は与えません。
I mean, it gets my Thorn skill charged, so I don't know that I should be complaining about it. But at the same time, like, it gives him a corrosion proc and kills him, so... You know? Weird RNG.
ごめんなさい。私が皆さんの足手まといに。
It has something to do with when the summoner guy summons the dudes, like, whether or not they hop into the first cannon. Like, it has something to do with that. But I don't understand, like, why it changes. Like, I don't understand, like, what controls whether or not that one dude hops into that cannon. I don't understand why, like, if the summon timing or, like, the summon location... Like, I don't know what's different about that, but apparently it's just RNG whether you get 2 guys on the right or 3 guys on the right, and if you get 3 guys on the right, your Thorns is dead. Nothing you can do, it just happens. Which is like... That's cool, I guess. See, it happened again. He's just sitting up here waiting to go to the right. No, actually, wait. No, that's the second guy. There was no third this time. So I don't know which guy it is that hops in there to become the extra guy. But sometimes there's an extra guy. Good snare out of Indigo there, though. That's pretty helpful. That time I fucking killed the dude without him hitting me once. If I could replicate that all the time, it'd be great. Obviously, that's a product of a lucky Indigo hit, though, so that's not really particularly replicatable. But it also doesn't
海面が夜明けま
make the other garbage any
で避ける隙は与えません
less random bullshit, you know? Um,
抗う術はありません
問題ない。即戦即決。
僕で力になれれば心配しないで僕がついていますから
okay, I mean, if I'm just gonna Irene S3 this thing, I don't think I need the extra healer, because I'm gonna have the damage to, like, fuck it up.
ゆっくりとあなた方の
これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
So I can kind of prepare for the weedy garbage early, I guess. That's one advantage of doing the Irene S3 thing here.
抗う術はありません
I also can potentially not retreat Highmore, which might be good for later. Potentially.
逃げ道などありません
私の明かりが見えますか。ここです。影に踏み込まないで。
Gotta wait till it's about to attack again, and then,
何時に死をもたらす
我が強化の邪悪を払う。
get one spin out, and then she should be able to charge a second one by the time this guy is, like, over here. And then that should kill them both. Oh yeah, I do need the second healer. Whisperin's kinda struggling.
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますのよ
I do need the second healer. God damn it. I released the button. It's supposed to go into...
任せて。
whatever. It doesn't matter. My Irene died anyway.
抗う術はありません
I mean, this will be an interesting test, though, because, I guess now I can see, does this even shove him a remote amount at all?
みんなあっち行って。
Nope. Okay. So I don't think I'm killing Phase 2 by pushing him into the dirt. Hmm.
逃げ道などありません
波が船べりを打つ音が聞こえる。勝利の予兆だ。ドクター、安心は正常。深層原質は異常なし。 ドクター、安心は正常。深層原質も異常なし。今は数値は合っている。何か違う気も。まあいい。とにかく起動しよう。
従う。任せて。安心しなよ。私煙に毒が入ってるなんて言ったっけ。増やしても死ねしないよ。ギャーギャー騒ぐな。
いや
今は数値は合っている。何か違う気も。まあいい。とにかく起動しよう。
いや
審問官として邪悪を前に交代することなど絶対にありえません。ですが師匠に約束したんです。私はまだここでは死ねません。
I'm out of water. I need to take a pee break. I'm gonna hit up a BRB screen. I might be giving up on this. Maybe. We'll see. I'll think about it while I pee, but I'll be right back. Alrighty. I have returned. I have not made any solid determining discoveries in my brain box about ways to beat the phase 2 shit. Like I have not arrived to or arrived rather to anything that resembles like a solution. Because even if with like double healing and like Rose Salt ability on, even if I can get like Weedy or Irene to live the spin move, which also means that I would have to get, you know, the other units that are nearby to live the spin move, because that's how it works. But even if I could do that, it's like Thorn's Altar doesn't deal with the cannons fast enough for me to deal with like the redirect. And I also don't have a way to like deal with like the jumps. Like even if I had a way to deal with the funny spin move, I don't have a way to deal with the jumps. So also my ad manager is still broken and I did not push that ad back as long as it was supposed to, so yeah, something Twitch, good program. So I think I might be giving up on Iberia Nights for this one. Like I can try one more time to like get through to phase 2 and see if there's like something I'm missing. Like some potential way, like if I bait like the spin move and the cannons with like Elysium, maybe like I can buy myself enough time to like maybe potentially like somehow destroy like at least like these 2 cannons or something. I don't know. Like it really just does not seem feasible. But I don't know. Maybe I get to phase 2 and I just like look at like the units I have and like something clicks. But I'm probably not smart enough for this shit. There might be a way to do it. That way might include having like fully maxed out fucking versions of these operators. It might not be doable with like what I have, for instance. But regardless, like if it is doable, Like, I sure as hell do not know how. I can tell you that much.
うまく対処で
幻覚が見えるかしら。準備できま心の汚れが光への恐れを生むんです。避ける隙は与えま
That
せん。
was really close. The guy like really wanted to pop my thorns there. What? How did those guys end up on the lumen tile? It distracted my BP. She was shooting these two guys here on the lumen tile instead of this. So now this is still alive. How the fuck? What am I supposed to do about that?
信号はこれで分かったでしょ。
幻覚が見えるかしら。
Whatever.
負傷者はこちらに。
もう一度チェックしよっと。これは眠り薬。
難しい処理だけど十分な時間さえあれば。
狙いを定めました。
抗う術はありません。
I'm just gonna activate this now.
教えてね。お手すりを増やすから。我が眼差しが真実を暴く。
幻覚が見えるかしら。準備できました。幻覚が見えるかしら。
Ah, that might do something. Damn. I tried to push him to see if that would interrupt the thing, but it didn't go off fast enough. The sand seal is still not dead.
Doctor, 手を貸して。今は安心は正常。深層現実。異常なし。
安心しなよ。あんたのオペレーターは肩がひどかったら教えてね。お手すりを増やすから。
Maybe I retreat BP as well, so I can throw down Elysium to like redirect the cannons and bait that shit. I don't know. I mean, that clearly didn't
主の
work.
名を掲げ、この旗の元へ集え。こんなセリフを一度言ってみたかったんだ。
今は一人にして。数値は合ってる。何か違う気も。まあいい。とにかく起動しよう。
避ける隙は与えません。
Because I mean, he's not immune to CC. So, like, potentially, like, Indigo Bind chaining him can, like, stall for some amount of time. But, like, probably not enough to matter. But, like, if I'm retreating her there for that first tornado instead of just, like, pushing him back with Weedy, like, maybe then, like I have Indigo back down by the time phase 2 starts. Maybe I should, like, put her down, like I retreat BP, put her down, like, over here to try and, like, snare the boss in here somewhere. Redirect the cannons with Elysium to bait, like, and bait the first spin so that he doesn't use it on Irene. I don't know, like... the thing is, like, snaring him doesn't, like, do anything for me because, like, you need to have a blocker for his shield to go down. But if you block him, he's gonna spin move and kill your blocker, and then dash, like, and then later, if you manage to get his HP down anyway, like, he dashes through that shit. So I really just, like, do not, like, among these units have an answer for this second phase. Like, I really just don't. And, like, I definitely didn't play, like, the transition bit perfectly. But I also, like, I really don't see, like, what I can do within this niche to, like, not just, like, eat shit and die to that move, because that move really feels like you, like, need a fat beef tank defender to sit there and eat it, while being, like, steps away from, like, the majority of your team. Because, like, otherwise, what in the fuck do you even do with that? You know? So I don't think Iberia Knights has an answer for this. Like, with a different stage layout, like, and, like, potentially, like, the ability to, like, trade off your units. Like, I could see it being, like, possible, like, for, like, the normal stage. Which, like, I think I might have done it on the normal stage back when I ran this event originally. Which honestly would have been impressive because I was running with E1 Max Rose Salt and Thorn's Altar. But, like, at the same time, like, I mean, like, it was just this team, you know? I think it was probably doable, and I probably sat there for, like, ever trying to figure it out. But it eventually got replaced by my trust firm anyway, so. But yeah, I don't see a way that this is, like, realistically doable with what I have. So maybe I'll just, like, sit here and go back to staring at my auto battle and hoping it works or something. 'Cause, yeah, at the moment, I do not know what I can realistically do that makes it so that, like, Iberia Knights without, you know, like, a Hoshiguma and, like, a consistent source of physical damage and, like, a massive line caster to deal with the cannons, like, I do not necessarily know what I need to do in order to, not eat shit and die here, you know? Like, that does seem to be my problem. This Fartooth deployment is really bad, but... Like if I'm gonna like try and recreate like this in a sense, I can fix that part at least.
承知した。
I think it's silly I put Silver Ash down here just to like
ゆっくりとあなたが逃げたいの
just to swing at this guy twice and then I just retreat him.
何度も語り
Just like, yeah, that's good enough.
深淵に帰りなさい我が道
See there, I used Spectre skill to tank the stupid bullshit.
主の名を掲げこの旗の
I used Elysium to make sure I don't leak that guy.
うまく対処できればいい
That's funny.
ゆっくりとあなた方
Then my BP goes down. There's an error risk.
悪いね僕は
Because
別
that
に
guy spun
信徒
too
じゃない
early.
よ
Which,
地獄の豪華
yeah.
いつでも行ける
Then once he's out of range, it's like, yeah, now I'm ifriting the cannons.
もっと声を上げろ
承知した。
誰一人
これで分かっ
I
たでしょ
retreat when he spins, like, most of this is clearly happening in the right order, but, like, not, if my BP is not on the board, I don't know,
ご安心くださいまし
大丈夫だ
oh, okay, I still put her down there, so maybe it was Indigo is on the board was the problem with that?
これで分
No,
かったで
because
し
I
ょ
retreated her as well. Okay, I don't know what the error risk there was.
感じたら
Okay, see, there's the little flip around, and then he drops the fucking cannonballs. Then he dashes through that.
いや悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃない
And
よ
like, what am I supposed to be doing here? I mean, I think Thorns is supposed to be alive for these guys. But like, the boss has the 2 zips, so I don't know what I'm
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ誰一人
meant to be doing about this. Apparently there's an Aya and a Hoshi deployment over there that's supposed to do something.
ドクターひとまずここを離れて
Probably catch the last part of the
僕が残る
boss.
ことであなたの未来に可能性を増やせるのならぜひ
But yeah, I don't really know about the rest. But I guess like some of that is recreatable. So fuck it. If I'm gonna abandon the Iberia Knights here, do I have a way I can just kill him while he's in the sand over there? Because realistically, that would also solve a lot of problems for me. Because if I can kill him in the sand over there, I can just like bring Shu and then teleport him back into the sand. Call it a day. I can try it. I just don't know that Fartooth and Thorns have the damage. But I guess maybe I could, like, drop Thorns for, like, a better boss killer. Yeah. I'll try and make this work, maybe. Oh, I didn't grab Ifrit for the fucking cannons, though. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem, actually.
争いは避けられないもの。
審問官として邪悪を前に交代することなど絶対にありえません。ですが、師匠に約束したんです。私はまだここでは死ねません。
Maybe I don't need Hoshi if I'm using Shu to try and corner the boss. It does leave me with less options for Dabatum, but does the burn do much to the cannons? Eh, it can't hurt. Because I know they have the 0 res and like everything has 0 elemental resistance, but I don't know if the burn damage is really worth more than, like, if they have 0 res, like the burn proc doesn't reduce res because they already have 0. So like, I don't know. I don't know if that's more worth it than just like casting more often. The other thing this doesn't have is like something that like holds the left side from like the barrel dudes, I guess. So maybe instead of thorns here, what I need is like somebody to do that. Somebody who's not ridiculously expensive. You think Mountain can live a hit from one of those barrel guys? Actually, fuck it. Let me just take Gabriel. Yeah, surely this is fine. Surely this is fine.
杖が温まってきました。
即戦即決。
幻覚が見えるかしら。私が来たんだから慌てんな。この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますのね。ドクター、気持ちいいぜ。
Cool.
我が蜜液が汝に死をもたらさん。正々堂々と勝負をつけよ。
Oh, that's in range of the
いつでも行けるよ。ポイズン。
the stupid Big O blast from the boss's empowered cannon shot.
信号はこれで分かったでしょ。
我が蜜液が汝に死をもたらさん。
分かった。動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
この敵たちはどれも波の危険さには及びません。幻覚が見えるかし
ら。信号はいや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
我が蜜液が汝に死をもたらさん。繁栄か、あるいは滅びか。この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますのよ。
狙いを定めました。
問題ないよ。
Aya with her skill on should be able to keep Irene alive through the sand seal, I think.
我が蜜液が汝に死をもたらさん。
影に我の眼差しが真実を暴く。
安心しない。一瞬で終わらせてやるぞ。ポイズン。戦線の穴は私が埋める。先陣ってあなたは私がお守りします。
I need that dude to stop hitting my silence
風がざわめいて
so that I can worry about making sure silence heals my shoe and not herself.
ポイズン
影に踏み込まないで。
ポイズン
That's annoying. Yeah, I think Fartooth and BP might not have enough damage for this.
ポイズン
Pop a second healer behind Shu here. She's lost enough defense, she kinda needs the help.
海面が少し想
Now
像
so my
しいです
Indigo isn't doing anything, I might as well start working on this.
心配しないで。
本来は私が手出しすべきじゃないのにね。幻覚が見えるかしら。私が来たんだから慌てんな。心配しないで。
Well, that's not good because I need to keep him in the sand.
風がざわめいてる。
So, like, how am I gonna keep him here for 60 fucking seconds
悲しいです。
without fucking killing him?
お待ちしておりましたわ。いつでも行けるよ。
僕で力になる。難しい処理だけど、十分な時間さえあれば。
Maybe this is fine.
こんなの悲しいです。
Kinda not, though. Gabriel does too much damage to him.
戦線の穴は私が埋める。
主の名を掲げこの旗の元へ集え。どんなセリフ。
こんなの悲しいです。
Elysium does too much damage to him. Okay.
このままじゃ危険だ。最後の防衛戦は僕が守るから、ドクターは早く撤退命令を。
I mean, at that point in time, I have Gaviel blocking the bottom, so I can't, like, have Gaviel block him, and then when he starts to get low, switch to Shu. I just need to find, like, more damage. Which, I feel like I'd be losing too much core area if I retreat BP, but like nobody else has like a global attack range against fucking blocked enemies. I don't like. Maybe I just need the double healer out sooner so that Lumen can get his skill off on her. I don't know. Ad incoming. Good luck, everybody. Don't die.
先輩、早く早く。あっちの鶴にも食べ頃のベリーが実ってます。
信号は安定。信号、これで分かったでしょ。
時間をかけるつもりはない。
毒薬の準備が整いましたわ。
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
幻覚が見えるかしら。
分かった。
無駄だ。
他のところは
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
我が三つが何時に死をもたらす。ドクター、気持ちいいぜ。我が三つ液が何時に死をもたらす。
大丈夫だ。勇気を出せばきっと。
Yeah, this is fine.
ポイズン
問題ない。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
命令を動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
夜明けながら守り抜きます。
でしょう。
幻覚が見えるかし
あなたの指示通りに頑張って。治療はもうすぐ終わりますから。
エンガ・ユスティノがお前たちの相手になる。狙いを定め。
幻覚が見えるかしら。ポイズンキス。
影に踏み込まないで我が眼差しが真実を暴く。風がざわめいて
幻覚が見えるかしら。海面がわけなら守りに行きます。
先生
ポイズン。
気持ちいいぜ。
海面が少し騒々しいですね。
ドクター、大物は私に取っといて。
繁栄か。
春風が雨と消す時節に
幻覚が見えるかしら。我が蜜液が汝に死をもつ。
我が心が判決を下す。
Alright, that was poor timing.
ポイズン。苦しみを忘れたことはありません。
Maybe this will work out though.
地獄の豪華、いつでも行けるぜ。そこに並びやがる。
戦闘中余計な言葉
I mean, now my Fartooth is hitting the boss. Potentially, I can get through this without one more spin. I basically just need to activate Choose skill when it looks like the boss is about to go down, so... Live? Oh my god.
忘れたことはありません。
Dude, both of them were like mid-heal animation.
我が蜜液汝に死をもたらす。
Whatever, man. I already gave up on Iberia Knights. I might as well just give up on BP as well. Like... Clearly, I need more damage. Because I'm just not killing him fast enough to be able to, like, get the shoe skill off. Slightly weaker to physical damage, if that indication is to be trusted. I don't want to kill him too fast, though, because I still want, like, Irene to be able to deal with, like, the right side, or left side. So I don't want to, like, just take Lemuel and just, like, pow him in the forehead. You know? Like, I feel like that would be, like, a bit too much. I want the damage to be, like, more than BP, but, like, considerable enough that it's, like, I don't want to, like, shred him either. I mean, a timed burst might actually work pretty well. But I wouldn't want to use, like, Blue Shield to do it. But this sniper would also have to, like, be good enough to take out the gunner on the fucking Sand Seal. So... Maybe it is just an Exia angle. I mean, at least her damage is, like, predictable enough. If she starts shredding the guy... Like, surely it won't happen too early. Because, like, if I have to wait for, like, her skill cooldown or whatever, like... she's probably a fine choice.
信号は誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
時間をかけるつもりはない。
ちょっとからかってあげよう。
I don't know what a good, like, timing for her is, though. I should probably put her down after Aya, though, so that Aya gets the health buff instead of fucking Elysium. That shit does not do anything. Well, it does good work on the fucking cannon guy, though. I guess I can give it that. Oh, that's awkward. Yeah, Gavial before Indigo, I guess. I did it the other way because I figured like it probably wouldn't matter. I want to get the arch damage out, but clearly it matters. Whatever. I guess in a sense it's a little bit funny since I've abandoned like the whole like using Iberia Knights to do this thing. And I started trying to like recreate like the weird little auto battle that I had from a year ago, but in a new way, using like Shu and shenanigans. It is maybe a little bit silly that through all of that I still end up using Indigo. I mean, I realistically only need her to kill like 1.5 barrel guys. Right? So it's like, it's not really that crazy, but you know, it is kind of silly. Also, that Exia timing just killed the first barrel guy without me having to put Gavial down at all, so I guess there's that. Do with this information what you will. It does not do shit to that guy though, what the hell?
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
僕で力になって頑張って治療はもうすぐ終わりますから。
Alright.
問題ないよ。
縁がユスティナがお前たちの相手になる。
Nah, it's
準
Indigo.
備できました。
I'm like, realistically, Indigo can do that amount of damage to that guy, and that's probably, like, fine. But if he, like, spawns more dudes, then, like, if I retreat Gavial, I don't have a blocker, so realistically, it's probably better to just retreat Irene for
剣
it.
を抜きます。
Yeah, but I'm not gonna...
心配しないで。
I'm not the mood. I am not what is referred to as a happy camper.
痛い。風がざわめいて。
So please refrain.
こんなの悲しいです。
Well, now I don't have the seal to charge up Irene's skill on for this guy. Whatever.
先生次は誰だ。
Gavial, cut off that
戦
dude's
線
legs.
の穴は私が埋める。
Fantastic. Thank you, Gavial.
心配しないで。 苦しみを忘れたことはあり
Yeah,
ま
that
せん。
figures. I mean, Farchi's no longer shooting across the map, so, like, I guess theoretically she can handle that with Thorns' help.
心配しない
It's
で。
probably fine. Yeah. Okay. One more Exia skill proc, and maybe we're good. As long as Shu doesn't fucking explode again.
苦しみを忘れたことはありません。
Cutting it kind of close, though.
あなたは私がお守りします。
Alright, that looks pretty good.
黒に鉱山で植え、秋分に平原で植える。バラージュ。お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
So Shining healed her, it canceled her heal. She didn't heal herself when she was missing that, like, amount of health here. So this wasn't a tilt tile, so he's not in the sand. Cool.
こんなの悲しいです。
Awesome, in fact. That's really, really fun.
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
始めましょう。
他のところはお前らに任せたぜ。もっと声を上げろ。バラージュ。
一旦突き込んだ。風がざわめいてる。気配 を感じたら剣を抜きます。
Should have done him first. Doesn't really matter. He's gonna dash in like 3 seconds here. There it is. I got a barrel for free for it too, though. So I guess like that's a win, in a sense. If Thorns can live, and if I can put like Shu down here, I might be able to bait the second one and then kill him over by Gavial. Yeah, okay, and there's the dash move. Like, this is still miraculously, somehow, winnable. I do need to find some damage, though. Which, that might be the difficult part. I also need the spin to not kill Lumen here. Which... probably isn't possible. I also need him to not spin on Gavial here. Fuck. Just gonna try to bait it with Elysium, catch him on this tile. That didn't really work. Maybe it's fine if I can get back to another Gavial skill proc before he does it again. It could be fine. Yeah, might be a win. Never mind, he can hit there from there. Might not be a win. Of course, that wouldn't happen if my Shu actually uses her skill properly, so I guess, like, whatever. But I activated when she's at half health so that she can heal herself to put down a fucking field of flowers, and then my healers heal her and she doesn't heal herself, and then the boss doesn't fucking get teleported into the funny pit. So I just lose. Cool. It was almost salvageable, though. So I just need to do it again. But I guess, like, activate Shu skill like 2 frames earlier or some shit like that, so she actually fucking heals herself. And then it'll be fine. And then I'm free from this hell and I can go sleep. Yep.
対処できるはず。
爽やかなそよ風は
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
分かった。動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
逃げたいのなら道を照らしましょう。
Well, that didn't really work as intended.
次は誰だ。
Good thing Gaviola's here.
一瞬です。
信号は誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
心配しないで。
あなたの指示通り頑張って。治療はもうすぐ終わりますから。
縁がユスティナがお前たちの相手になる。
I guess I should hold off on putting silence down.
忘れたことはあります。
Silence? Shining. Because, realistically, I really only need Lumen over here for healing until, like, the boss shows up. And, like, if I want to leave the slot open so that I can deploy Irene, but still keep my DPS operators here, like, yeah, I probably...
準備できました。
心配しないで。
Probably wanna do that.
それとも一体か。
But whatever.
影に不安な心の判決を下す。
I ain't fixing it now, and Thorns is hitting the sand seal, so I'm gonna be without an Irene charge again here.
戦線こっち向き上がれ。
Stop standing there and shooting my silence. Shining.
こんなの
Let me hit you with my funny chainsaw.
春風が雨でパラーテ。いつでも行ける。風はざわめいてる。心配しないで。 あなたは私がお守りします。
My arena isn't randomly dead this time around. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, so I don't really have a way to put Ifrit down up top so that I can, like, prep for this guy, but
心配しないで。
I guess now I do. Please live this. Thank fuck Christ.
あなたは私がお守りします。
Neither of my snipers have their skills up, and if he spins again, I'm fucking dead.
心配しない
This
で。
bodes super duper well for me, but I need to hold true skill until, like,
本当に生命は晴れになし。
the last possible second, because I need to make sure that it is on when he fucking jumps. This is probably not going to work, but I got my skills up, so maybe it does. This is really iffy. Why did he not teleport back? He should have teleported back. Why did he not teleport
心
back?
配しないで。
It doesn't matter. This guy builds a bridge there anyway. I can't even fucking drown him. Whatever.
心配しない
Like,
で。
it doesn't even fucking work. My cheese is like Swiss. It's got a lot of holes. Damn it.
相手のターゲットは誰かな。
おい、
信号は安定、いつでも行けるよ。
私が来たんだから慌てんな。風がざわめいてる。痛えか？痛えのか？気持ちいいぜ。
Alright, there's the dash move. Which one of these enemies is fake? Why am I 36 out of 38, but there's 3 enemies left? What? Is the boss dead in some universe that I'm not aware of? Like... Huh?
1対1、それとも1対多？狙いを定めました。
I pushed him back into Gabriel, so I guess that works. Why is there another one? Where are these guys coming from? Like, hello? Are you aware that there are supposed to be no more enemies on this stage, sir? Well, that's annoying. The ladder lads are fake? Oh. Huh. I didn't know that. Weird. Goodbye, Indigo. Thank you for snaring the guy for as long as you did. Needs to be a wide range healer.
大丈夫だ。勇気を出せばきっと。
戦場って本当にご無沙汰な言葉よ。
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
私が来たんだから慌てんな。
Whatever.
戦線こっち向きやがれ。アップルパイ。
Mission accomplished.
Yay! I did a
エイティの
clear.
ハンターたちの指揮もこんな風にやっているんですか？
Sure.
どうやらあの偉そうな医者が
I doubt that that's gonna hold up even if I run it again, but I mean, like, whatever. My last one didn't hold up either, so. Whatever, who cares? That finishes that. I'm still fairly certain outside of, like, full max bullshit. That shit is probably not doable, Iberia Nights. So, I don't regret trying it, but at the same time, that definitely was not exactly good for morale. So, you know, whatever. It is what it is. I mean, I also knew it was a bad idea to, like, do that after losing an IS run anyway, but I had to wait for my stamina to recover and then just, like, cross my fingers and hope that the auto battle held up, and it did not, so I had to redo it for the mission. Realistically, I guess I could have just abandoned that mission and, like, you know, just farmed out some stuff, but I don't know, man. It's just one of them things where, like, I feel like I need to clear. This is in the 20s, the others are in the 40s. Yeah. Oh, that's 50 actually, even better. Yeah, I guess I'll run this once, and then I'll probably clear my base. But then I'm probably out of here. It is 7 in the morning. So, yeah. It being 7 in the morning. I think I'm gonna get the hell out of here. I'm a wee bit tilted. I'm also very tired. So I'm gonna spare the funny bits of the outro and whatnot. I certainly had a time tonight. Hopefully I didn't put too many people off with my bed edit. But yeah, I don't know. Today is not my day. But it is what it is. Sunday, I'll be back with new Schmenfield stuff. So we'll be doing that on Sunday. And then Wednesday, we'll be playing more Silksong. So surely those will go better than this. Also, I guess this is a pretty good example of what I was vaguely trying to do with Shu there. In that particular stage. Which for some reason didn't work. Like, I had the terrain down and her skill was active, so like, I don't really know why it didn't teleport him back into the sand. Maybe because he, like, was technically already counted on being on the tile that he tried to jump to or something. I don't know. I don't know why it didn't work. But see, like, the Shu skill just brings him back when he jumps. And I do not know why that didn't work on the EX stage. But like I said, it wouldn't really have mattered anyway, because, you know, even if it did end up being successful, it wouldn't have mattered anyway, because the bridge builder guy just shows up and builds a bridge there, and then he wouldn't sink anyway, so, you know, it is what it is. it would not have worked regardless. So I still would have had to do the shenanigans with the deploying all the units in the different spots and whatnot. But yeah. Yep. I am.
あなたはドクターだね。
Yeah, I am done here, I think.
Resources received.
Narintoya. I need a capacitor then, so we'll just grab like Quora.
火の玉を投げないでね。
That's fine. I got a Clue 3. I also got gifted 2 Clue 3s. That's crazy. Alright. And then we rotate the top and we put these guys to rest and maybe exchange some drones for some money.
ないわ。ここにあるものは
And
最初から
then
全
I'm
て
gonna
知
get
っ
out
て
of
いる
here.
のだから。
So, thanks you guys for watching, hanging out, etc. The raids earlier, even though OBS crashed,
有意義な一日になる
most
と
of
いい
them
わね。
didn't last all the way through the
ドク
night.
ター
But you know, thanks for everybody who came out and watched. I don't know if I'd call it enjoyable, but maybe somebody somewhere got some weird enjoyment out of that part of the stream. Realistically, maybe at least the beginning parts were enjoyable. I mean, the first bit of the watch back and the monthly run, that went pretty swimmingly. So, you know, if anyone's still here from that, I hope at least that much was enjoyable. Yeah, the rest, like the last like 3-ish hours, I wouldn't blame you if you told me that was shit, because I agree, that was shit. But it is what it is. I am gonna go to
あ
sleep.
なたが夢の中でも
So,
正気でい
good
ら
luck
れますように。
and have fun in all of your games. And until next time, Gooby.